we are somewhere where we don't know where we are. We just ran
Remember,
through.
you teleported.
You are
Yes.
who you think
And
you
it
are.
was the fucked up teleport where you didn't know exactly where you all
And then
ended
they
up.
got, and then they got teleported to me,
Wait a
where
minute.
I had my
That
castle.
sounds like something new. That's never happened before.
We got you from the castle, the crown off your fucking head and everything.
And then we fought a dragon,
We did fight.
and then we came across some orcs, talked about demons.
Did
and then
anyone
we-
die?
I died during that time. That's why I'm afraid of magic.
Oh god, that's
Yeah.
right. Oh, we're fucked.
And the orcs warned you about the demons that were infesting things, and you ran into the other cluster, and then
Adam, this is a
she
bad
ended up
setup.
getting infested by a demon and turned her skin all black and
We fixed that, right?
hard.
No, we bound and gagged
And
her, and
she's
manacled her,
also-
and wrapped her up, and we're carrying her around now.
No more smashy, smashy, flamey, flamey for now.
So for right now, that we're trying to find somebody that can do an exorcism. We found another group of orcs, and they're
Well,
like,
you know-
kill it, and then we Benny Hilled away from them, and Benny Hilled through them.
Oh, that's right. It was like an orc village or something, and
Yeah.
we Benny Hill in and out of the village. multiple
Yes.
times.
And where he left off was us getting past him, and then just continuing onward, following the map direction to go towards where the map is, but we still have no fucking clue where we are, what we're going for.
All right.
Yeah,
So that's what we'll pick up.
and Jason was with us last time. Then
You escaped like the danger of orcs
Yes.
trying to kill your friend who's possessed, and you've been traveling through the woods. I mean, the one thing that you have definitely noticed is that the day doesn't last very long. It also doesn't get particularly all that super bright out.
You never have to wear shades.
It's not constantly dusk or anything like that, but it's just you notice that the days are very short, the nights are very long.
That sounds like a song, dude.
We're
What's
either
that?
way
That
north
sounds
or
like
way
a song.
south.
We're
Might be.
we're
Those are
probably
the
way
songs
south
right
just
there.
because I think
Is it where the
that
streets have
the map
I
is.
think it is, yeah.
It has us going this way towards the map. I think.
Okay, that's weird. Let's see what happens if I do this.
Plus, we also have no idea how long it's been since you guys were teleported away from Sycorax.
Right. Yeah, that's the other big issue. For sake of argument, right now, Jason is still with you. He's just physically in Dublin,
Yeah.
but we'll just say his character's with you.
He's not coming today, right?
He's in Dublin.
So he's not coming.
No, he tried.
Just make it.
No, the Concorde wasn't willing to come to the LB airport, so kind of didn't work out.
All right. Why don't we pull out? So we don't know where we are.
Let's pull out the stops.
Let's pull out the magic map.
It doesn't.
It didn't work last time, right?
No.
Right, because that was the thing. You were looking at the map, and it was kind of off the border. You had a general the indicator that you were down here somewhere, but it's still ocean where it says you are. So it's you're not actually anywhere on your map,
Fuckers.
which indicates to you very clearly that map is obviously not the whole world. It's only apparently the known world, because you're on the world and you're on the map.
Hopefully,
We are the
we're on
world.
a different planet.
We were on oceanic flight number. I forget the number of the plane.
Don't know. Yeah, I don't remember.
666.
Sure.
That's my vault number.
Mine's 867.
Get some diggity dice out.
I'll get camera out of the way.
So
All my movies are in storage too, still.
Oh, so then you
I
have
something
something
to
to
watch.
look at
That's
now.
actually really helpful.
How about that?
So we are
The
making
world.
our way towards civilization.
I'm making my way back to you, babe.
After a couple of days of traveling, and it's been a huge pain in the ass because you're,
Losing that to
dragging
carry
a very
her now.
uncooperative.
So would you say
Person
that
with
I
you.
would have had to cook over these few days?
Oh my god.
Probably.
Well, let's see how hungry you guys were.
Yes, you very well may have had to cook if everyone decided.
Where the-
you
Ready
should.
for oatmeal, everyone?
You're gonna roll 99, I'm gonna punch you in the dick.
Enjoy your lovely oatmeal.
18. But she won't. You try
You
to
go hungry,
You
she
put a
bites your
spoon. You
fingers.
put a spoon near where her face would be, and you just.
Yeah, her teeth are also a lot sharper than they used to be. So.
Alright, so then I'm assuming I was sleeping, my SDC would be all back after these few days.
Yeah. You guys are
Yeah.
healed up and you're
Let
fine.
me just read.
Boogity boo hoo.
Only one healing water left. Fuck me. Last one. I think I have the only one left of anyone. Do you have a healing water?
No, I'm out. Yeah.
I've been out.
Yeah, I have the very
I'm
last
out.
batch.
I have 3 greater healing potions though.
The old healing water called. It's the saving grace for new players.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
And as you level up, and that shit wears off, it's the whole thing is like, as you level up, your survivability rates have gone up because you're stronger,
Yeah, yeah.
and you can presumably afford to get potions and
Yeah.
shit, or magic, you know.
Well,
Magic!
I
But-
have this very last dose,
Do-si-do.
and I'm not giving it to you. I don't care how almost dead you are. It's mine. Because I think you've drinking most of my healing water.
Probably
Well, at this point, I wouldn't take it anyway.
Get the fuck.
magic.
Does that include like holy? Like if it's blessed, like holy water?
Just magic in general freaks him the fuck out. Holy stuff,
You hold
maybe
him down
not
and pour it down his
necessarily. That might be the flip of the dice, but
It also depends on how, we'll see then. Like, I'm sure if I just see a priest, I'm probably gonna be okay then.
I'm just gonna hit you over the head.
If it starts
with the
chanting
force.
shit at
Yeah.
me, then I'm probably gonna be freaked out.
Oh, fucking
Yeah.
hate.
as you've been traveling,
I'm gonna butt funnel it.
you've been getting the feeling that, like, you feel like you've been watched. You've got enough experience at this point that you kind of are used to the idea of,
Things.
someone's probably following you and you're recognizing,
watching me.
but you're definitely
I'm
recognizing, like,
privacy.
when you're getting that, that inkling is when you'll notice that there's, like, maybe there's no animals and making noises, or there's certain little things going on. So you've definitely picked up on something's following you, or something's been watching from the
Does
side of
somebody
sight.
want to make a scout though, out around us ahead of time or something?
That would be Jason's responsibility.
Well, I've got a pretty good.
I've
You
also
wanna
got
roll
something.
one of your 3 million dice.
I've got something that I can try
Hey,
here. Then
let's
so
not
let me
be
see if I'm
sarcastic.
okay with magic at the moment.
Let's not be sarcastic.
One, I am actually.
He wants to detect ambush.
All right.
Put
What
that
are
way.
these?
I'm actually gonna.
They're
I
awesome.
rolled a 1 successfully then under my
Go
MA.
ahead. That's why
I'm gonna try sending my bird up in
Where
the
did I
sky.
put my cheat sheet?
Okay, hold on
Just
one
had
second.
it.
Sure thing.
Do you have detect ambush?
Oh, there it is.
No, but I have that bird.
No, I'm just saying if someone has detect ambush, they should use it.
Screaming deal.
No, I've got detect concealment and traps, but not
Because I have detect ambush, but I'm useless.
All right, let's do some stealth and what am I doing?
Those aren't very screaming. They're lightly dill.
Prowl.
Nice.
So I will prowl out ahead and see what. the
And
world
I
is
also have the
grabbing.
bird go in the opposite direction from where he was going.
Okay.
For our bases.
Yeah, right.
It is a pretty wooded area, so as the phoenix is flying around, it's not really seeing anything.
Gotcha, fiery phoenix.
And then so it'll return to you when it hasn't really noticed.
Okay.
Um,
I rolled successful.
you and Jason have both gone out stealthily into the woods and looking around. You do at one point catch a glimpse of some kind of movement in the trees.
That's never any good.
No, roll a 20.
1.
Yeah. All right. So you weren't able to focus on exactly what it was, or catch a smell, or hear.
Does Jason, because Jason with him, would Jason roll on that too then, or would it be just...
Jason's moving in a different,
Oh, okay.
a different direction.
You guys all went in 3 different directions.
Well, I didn't go anywhere. I'm with John and you.
So I need
My birdie.
10, right?
Oh, John, can I see the item list?
There's a one that's on there.
God damn it!
List of motherfucking items.
That sounds about right. I think I took the regular sword.
Just
Yeah,
the fucking
The
item.
S
Yeah,
word.
the ornate falchion is on me now.
Is what I had, but now I have fire sword.
Yeah.
Which you probably all are carrying for me because everything was taken away from me.
Yes. But I can't.
As long as I get my shit back, when I'm not possessed, I
I'm
don't
selling
care.
If that happens, if you get unpossessed,
I have to get unpossessed.
actually, let's do the bird.
4.
And actually, since the bird was out here then, and it's got a 46% chance on this Ah, fuck! It was on 27 and rolled 67. Never mind. I was gonna try tracking by smell. See if there was anything that emitted a similar odor
What are you
to
playing
Becca.
on the computer there,
Okay.
But that did not.
Trying to get the Steelers game to come up, but the link, it's taking me to the stupid
It was worth a try.
Bengals and Ravens.
Bengals? Kitties?
Fast.
It's not on TV.
Probably not. Not the Steelers. The Steelers and the Rams.
Roll all the dice at once.
Probably not.
Something
And
like
I don't want to have it playing, like, I was just going to keep it on mute and kind of watch it while we were playing, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, if it's playing in the background, like, I'm going to jump up and want to go see what's going on. Oh, it's on now. Here we go. It's halftime already. Holy shit. I don't even know what the score is, but it doesn't look good. I can just tell by their body language.
I only watch fake sports.
Yes. I think it's sports.
What are fake sports?
Wrestling.
I was thinking like esports, and I was like, why do you watch esports?
Come on, WrestleMania 2018 in Philly.
Nobody should watch esports.
I actually forgot I had these. I forgot I had these. These are pretty bad.
What part of I have people over right now, I'm busy, does my mom not understand? Probably the part where I said, I have
Busy?
people over and I'm busy.
Why don't you just say, Mom, I'm getting laid? It's been a while. Leave me alone.
Say, I'm jerking off to internet pornography right now.
Or you could say
It's a pornography store.
Yeah.
I was buying pornography.
There you go. Look at that.
Click now.
Wait, did you see these? I forgot I even had those.
Yeah, you showed me these when, like, right around when you first got them.
Yeah.
They're really cool.
Jesus fucking
Yeah.
Christ.
They're crazy looking.
I like them a lot.
Let's have a conversation about
Looks
your
like
son's there's shades in his room. No, I don't really.
Sure.
God.
But not now.
Yeah, did you put the shades up yet,
Did your
Walter?
brother want the shelf? Holy fuck!
Oh, wow.
Just realized when PAX comes around next year, if we get tickets, we can get more dice.
How many tickets are we ordering?
I don't know.
70.
No.
Thousands.
Max we can get is 4.
Yeah. Well,
40.
we probably might need to try to get more than 4 though between
Okay, well,
all of us.
pretty much the
but-
goal is anybody that can get tickets.
Each
then-
of you can get 4.
Yeah,
There you go.
that's
Well,
a lot of money.
It's 4
though.
per household, then, so
Oh,
between
yeah.
the 3 of us can get 4, and her friend can get 4.
You
And
can
then
just
if
use my
anybody else can
address,
get
and then
them.
you guys can get 8.
We already last time ended up with what 6 by accident.
I think we had 7 total.
I don't know. We had way more than we needed. We found people for all of them.
God. Did your brother want the shelves I got him? Ask him!
Maybe. I don't know.
Here comes another one.
I just said he's home if you want to ask him.
He doesn't believe you.
Why'd you do that?
Because you knocked down my dice tower.
Because it was annoying me.
It's annoying me.
Doo-doo. 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 Doo-doo.
Oh my god.
That was not intentional.
What happened?
I basically like put them together. 2 were like wedged against this one, and it made it fly up. I'm kind of like that.
It's
I
not
think I
supposed to
actually
click
like Max
anymore.
Sabbath better than Ozzy by himself.
Alright, so anyway. God damn. So, Jason comes back, pretty much reports the same thing that you did, that he swears
Oh,
he
wait.
saw something.
I came back and went, bark, 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 because I haven't done this in a while.
17.
So, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I.
And then you're like, I'm sorry, I had something in my
Yeah.
throat.
Yeah.
Let me clear my throat.
No.
So he,
Yeah,
he says pretty much the same thing that you said, that he
Bark,
definitely
bark,
saw,
bark, bark.
he saw movement, thought he saw somebody, and then when he went over to where he thought they weren't there anymore.
Can
But
I carry a squeak toy in my mouth? all
It's
the
it's
time?
very obvious that, you know, there's definitely people keeping track of you.
Right?
So I guess since we should just proceed on cautiously and keep our head on a swivel.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
So maybe 20 minutes later, as you know, as you're aware of things watching and all that shit, you come up to a spot where it's basically turning into like a natural choke point where the woods have gotten very thick. There's a lot of brush and like sticker bushes and whatnot,
Shit's bottlenecking.
and it's bottlenecking into one little area,
That
which
seems
is
like a very good ambush point to me.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be nice if somebody could check for ambush?
Maybe
I'm gonna try something
possibly
else here
detect
first.
one.
maybe everyone could probably try to do
But I
that.
could
Okay,
do
that's
something
on edge,
here.
that does
Let's-
not
I'll
count.
try something here. Let me see.
Someone else has detect
Nope.
ambush other than me.
I
Who?
don't.
19.
I only
Jay,
have
not less
detect
than
manbush.
Jay. I think Jay's the only other one. Okay.
That's
I'm
annoying.
gonna
And
see if I
since we're
hear
out
something
in
I
the
don't.
nowhere,
I've got a
for
detect
the
ambush.
lots of
Smell
it.
something I probably don't with a 4.
Not a razor to be seen.
That die is usually my awesome die.
I've got detect ambush.
I just asked you that.
I was doing something else at the time.
No, I asked you that earlier.
Yeah, I think she actually did.
And you said no.
No, 'cause I was doing something else at that time too. I didn't say no. I said I was doing something.
Is there an ambush, sir?
I don't know because I rolled a 67 and I think mine's like 50 something.
That's useless.
Yeah.
Jason,
Are we rolling for Jay? Is that or
he's here, right?
Do I have this character?
No, it's in my folder here. But I don't know if he has everything fleshed out as far as that goes on.
I know he has.
I mean,
detect-
worst case, then
he
if
has
it-
detect ambush. I
And
know
if he doesn't have it flushed out,
I'm
we
sure
He's
he
a, he's
does.
a freaking ranger.
Yeah, I'm almost positive he does.
Here it is, 50%.
Okay, so yeah, definitely.
We rolling for it?
You
Should
can
I
roll for it.
Make it happen, Captain.
28.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
All I saw was the 8. I was like, no.
Yeah, he immediately stops everyone and
Says hammer
and
time.
points, and as he's pointing out, you can all clearly see, because the illusion is pretty much gone after you identify someone. You clearly see that there is several elves up in the trees, crouched down, bows drawn, and then on the other side, there's more of them up in the trees, and they see you pointing, and they
Don't like it.
begin yelling.
I can speak Elvish, let me see.
So I'm guessing Jason's an elf, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Like he automatically can.
Okay, but I can remember if he was an elf.
I want to be able to
Yeah, he
understand.
is.
37.
It was me,
Wait,
Jason, and
do I
Bill that were
have? I
elves.
think I might actually.
Boom!
I also have Elven.
Successful?
It's
13.
I have to
I can
roll
also understand.
absolutely
What the fuck?
horribly to
I speak
not.
Wolven, Dwarven.
I'm just
and
trying to
Eastern.
scream
Okay.
from inside the pack.
And
There's-
Jason obviously can understand sort of, because it's a very strange dialect of Elven, although it's still enough to understand what
It's like
it's
Southern,
saying.
basically.
Pretty much.
You get it.
It's more like Old English, where it's
Pip pip cheerio.
Or is it like
no, I
English
mean
countryside?
old
Like,
OLDE English.
I was
like,
say maybe it's like English countryside,
Like old dirty
like
bastard English.
yes.
Got it.
Yo,
Hot
nigga.
Fuzz, the old guy from Hot
Yo,
Fuzz.
yo, elfish nigga.
You just hear from the trees, shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yeah.
Y'all seen any leprechauns?
So, you guys can understand you're being told to hold and speak name.
So well, we should probably have an elf speak for us, wouldn't you say?
It would make the most sense then.
I don't think it's MA is all that. No, it is certainly shitty.
Mine's 14 then.
And mine's not good.
I mean,
So
he
I
can.
will,
He can try to speak, but it's
I'll
just a
do it.
matter of.
because mine's
Yabba dabba doo.
11.
Is that what he sounds
So
like?
I,
Dabba,
sort
dabba,
of
dabba, dabba, dabba.
name all of ourselves.
Did you
sort of
Oh,
lightness,
you didn't,
Robert,
I thought you opened
I did.
mine. Oh, you
Barky.
did? Those are good.
I'm not
Smash Dick.
Really? Oh,
No.
I love.
Tribe. Name.
We
What's our tribe's
we
name?
Yeah.
have no tribe then.
Yeah.
And they definitely look confused to
Like,
see
not a
what
tribe?
most of you.
What?
Wait,
Wow.
no, we have no tribe. We're not from here. We were displaced and trying to get our way back home, but we're not a tribe.
I've been working my
They're
way
kind of not
back
really
to
following you. And then they say, Chief. You see Chief.
Okay.
Where is Chief?
Are they asking if it's where's Archie?
Go.
Is it Chief J?
And out of the bushes, like there's a few more that come out. These once again they also have kind of crude looking swords, but their bows and arrows are.
They're Legolas.
He's got nice
No, he's got nice
weapons. These
No,
are-
but they're bows.
But they're elves, so
Yeah, exactly. Elves with bows.
But the one thing about these elves, however, all of their skin is a dark, like grayish tone.
It's Drizzt.
so they're going to dual blade us basically.
Yeah.
Well,
you say
we
it too? That's how I say it.
I go with Drizzt.
Didn't
Which
they kill
you
him?
guys know
My
this
friend
is
Nick
not
said
Yes.
not normal.
Yeah.
This skin color.
Is it?
Well,
Is
that
it?
I
elf is-
believe you've only encountered that once.
I would
ever.
say like outside of Sycorax's.
And that did not go well.
Or what's the assassin dude?
Yeah,
No.
these guys aren't exactly
He wasn't.
hostile.
He wasn't
The assassin
a
wasn't
dark
dark
elf.
elf.
Wasn't he?
No,
I thought he was.
he was just a regular elf
No,
assassin.
but we ran into
It's
orcs
been a long-
that were colored like
Well,
this, didn't we?
The bottom line
Yeah.
is, we go where they direct us. Then, and I can't know if I can speak for everybody else, but no, with no signs of progression.
But Graneros,
Graneros, that's
Yeah.
his skin was dark.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't as dark as their skin, but he was not like a traditional like pale colored
So he was
elf.
Puerto
like,
Rican.
he was a mulatto.
He was from
Oh, I
Kenya,
said he was
and
Puerto
these guys
Rican.
are from like Uganda,
Yeah, you know.
something like that.
I don't know if this conversation's racist or not. I can't figure
No,
it out.
it's fact, man.
It's fantasy racist.
It's
Like, what is it, the one class in D&D that can't
Oh,
learn
God,
anything or
this
something
is
like
my
that?
favorite
Or the one
fucking
race
Pringles
in
all
D&D or
over.
something that can't learn anything or something like that?
What?
Wasn't there some sort of like, you guys mentioned before, that there
it
was
was
some
early
sort of...
on. There's a really like
There's a-
stereotypical like black
Yeah,
race.
Yeah.
They got rid of.
They might as well have been eating watermelon. Like that's how racist it
Yeah,
was.
Who doesn't eat water?
I think that didn't even exist until the second edition. I think it was just in first.
That's good.
I know what you're talking about. I don't remember what it was called.
yeah.
Just-
I know exactly what you're talking about
What?
because I remember
The
that was
orcs?
No, there was in the first edition D&D. There was like a tribe that was like straight up just fucking
Mhm.
racist.
They might have been called porch monkeys because that's pretty
That's
much.
okay. I'm taking it back.
But yeah, it was pretty much like, yeah, we know what you're saying.
Yeah.
We don't
I mean,
like it.
homosexuality is a mental illness.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, why couldn't I have been turned gay? No, I had to be afraid of magic.
Well,
All right,
Could've.
so
So
are they leading us somewhere? Or was this a get the fuck out one?
they're kind of like shooing you along, but like in an obvious manner of like
if you don't,
You're going
you're
this
going
way.
where we want you to go.
Oh, okay.
And-
I didn't know if this was a you get the fuck out or we're
going to see their chief.
We're not optionally guiding you where you're going.
Correct.
Got it.
Yeah, and there's not really a whole lot of option as to, what to do unless you decide to fight them. But I mean,
That's a bad idea.
you don't know their total numbers, and they've definitely
We
literally
got
have to
demon elf
draw
and
on
Freya
you.
magic
Plus,
wizard. We're not
right.
fighting.
And at this point, then they're for all we know, they're protecting their homeland. But they haven't acted in a way that would make us
We're gonna give them the benefit of the doubt
be
here
murder hobos.
until
So
they kill us.
they march you through the woods. You go down the path, the general path that you've been following, and then you end up branching off into the woods onto. There is no clear path. However, they seem to obviously know precisely where they're going. And as you're going, you're starting to catch views of there's like tree stands here and there, and there's posted guards up in these stands.
Primitive looking or pretty modern?
Very primitive looking.
Okay.
Well,
Like Ewok Village, primitive?
right,
Or,
right, like advanced,
Yeah.
advanced primitive,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
jump, jump. Yeah, not like like super caveman-esque or anything like that. It's
very tribal.
right. So you continue moving on, and eventually you come to their camp, to where their village is, and doesn't really come as much of a surprise since you've been seeing everything else kind of hiked up into the trees, and you're seeing like around the base of some larger trees. There's like these thin staircases that wind around them, and they have smaller thatched buildings and whatnot that are constructed on the ground, but up above in the trees, there's also really large, much like the Ewok village, actually. Now that I'm really thinking about it. I didn't even put that
Shit,
together.
we're on the
until you
forest moon of
mentioned it.
Endor. I found out where we are.
Pretty much. But yeah, they've got like, large platforms built up into the trees, supported by other trees and whatnot, and they've got more buildings up there, and it definitely seems to be more of like living quarters and whatnot are up in the trees, whereas you see down below seems to be more where they've got some weird looking animals and like they look like basically like cows, sort of.
So it's very Kashyyyk.
Yeah. So like
So
on
many nerd references. This village.
so on the ground it's like it looks like more where their livestock is being tended to, where like some of like the more
How are they
mundane
dressed?
supplies. Not much clothing whatsoever.
Loinclothy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
That's what I was wondering.
nothing more really other than to like kind of protect their naughty bits from getting snagged on things, but beyond
Nobody wants a
that,
snag naughty bit.
but nothing like you do see like the ones that are the obvious soldiers and the ones that are following you have like like armor that they're wearing, but it's mostly like armor that looks like it's made out of like chitin, like it's
Oh
like
yeah.
plate,
Insect
made
plate.
out of that,
Yeah.
or and like reinforced with like vines and hardwood and
So
whatnot.
very tribal.
You
Okay.
said
Yeah.
hard.
Hardwood.
The swords that they're carrying are stone. They're like or like glass stone.
So I'm
it's-
assuming arrow tips same way.
Mhm. Yeah, you don't see any like metal forged stuff whatsoever. So they eventually lead you. They bring you up into the tree level, and they take you to one hut that's kind of central to most of the area that you see. And there's the chief, stay. Then the chief. So
I know who it's gonna be.
encourage you all to basically hunker down and have a seat, and eventually they go inside and out comes very obvious that this is the chief. His hair is all like done up all like fancy for them, you're assuming, but he's got like weird looking beads and things hanging off of his hair, Seamus rose in his face, and
And he goes, "Oh, you're not entertained."
and he walks out and he looks amongst you, and accompanying him is a very old elf, very long white hair, and it mumbles something, and then the chief speaks to you and says, "Strangers, where have you come from?"
What language? Still in Elvish?
You're all understanding it in your natural language.
Ooh.
Fancy schmancy. So what do you say again?
Where have we
Strangers,
come from?
Where have you come from?
What's the name of the fucking continent we're from?
Do we even have a name?
It's not so much a continent name. You're just the
We're-
world is Palladium, but they don't have like it's just territories that are all broken up.
We come from the mainland.
We come from the
Way
land
down
many
under.
miles from here. Then we were teleported from our home.
So there's no like general
And we-
name for like the main land mass.
But even if it did have one, then like these people, they wouldn't know that.
He's speaking to us all in our own languages.
Yeah,
He's
pretty
magical. Then
This
he's
dude knows what's up.
magical. Doesn't mean that
Wait,
he knows
smart.
everything.
Is he speaking to us in common or in our?
We're
personal
understanding it.
You're all understanding him.
language? Right.
You're understanding him in bark bark.
But is he speaking one language, or is he
Right, is
speaking,
he
or is
speaking
we just
common, or are we-
understanding?
You're understanding what he's speaking into whatever you're
I
perceiving him to be speaking is what he's speaking.
Yeah, basically, you hear bark
So
bark.
for one
you hear
second,
elf,
you may
elf.
think that he's like whatever your native tongue is. You're
That's
hearing
what I'm
it in that, and then you're like, oh, or is he speaking like is he
It could be
speaking
Dwarven or
Eastern?
Eastern.
Like
And
I
I'm
think he's
also
speaking, or is he
because I
speaking
can
Dwarven?
speak-
No, he's
yeah,
speaking
everything.
Dwarven. No, he's speaking Eastern. No, you're
Right.
just
Whatever you perceive
understanding
it
it.
as, yeah.
Yeah, like as soon as I think it's probably as soon as I think he's speaking Dwarven, it sounds like
It
Dwarven.
sounds like it's Dwarven.
Yeah.
You're recognizing it as such, and yeah, whatever your
Is this
normal
mouth
language
moving?
be. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
He's
I
clearly
just didn't know if
speaking.
it was like psionic or something like that.
No.
Yeah, based
I guess I'll just say we come from the Eastern Territory. We actually have no idea how we got here.
Or we're here.
Or how to get home.
Says you are. He looks at all of you and then definitely focuses on her and shakes his head and
Goes,
like
nah, fuck.
knowing something's wrong. And incidentally, there are several of these stronger looking warriors standing near where you guys
Looking
have her
slightly
tied
worried
up.
about the demon possessed one.
Yeah, they're
Because the thing,
we aren't so much worried as much as we're gonna kill this fucker if anything goes wrong.
keep in
Yeah,
mind,
the helmet.
we were carrying her around like
wouldn't
wrapped
fit
like a
you.
mummy, so I'm guessing that they kind of unraveled to see what the hell it was.
No, well, they knew that. Yeah, at some point they're gonna
Yeah.
have to reveal what's in there, but it's.
We
it's
tried
not
to put as
like
many
that.
layers between her and the
You can just
outside.
do, yeah, it's a simple assumption that at one
Toss her
point.
hair.
Incidentally, Silja also understands what's being said, but you're hearing this all in a myriad of languages. Some like one weird language that you've never understood before, but you do now.
Demon language.
Yeah, so it says you are clearly not native to Nidur and Hin.
Well, consent, we don't even know where that is, so
Alright, let me
yes,
write
you
that
were
down.
correct.
Yeah, write that down, Adam.
How do we spell that?
Nedur.
Mhm.
Next part of it, En. Next part of it, Huine.
Has anybody tried demon and devil lore on her?
That scared me.
I
Get an idea of what's going on?
I think you guys did when you were trying to decipher what the hell those things were before.
Is that
and
true? Okay.
It wasn't
I didn't
successful.
remember if we did or not.
We tried a couple things.
Because I
we
was gonna.
failed miserably.
Yes.
I just thought of it. I'm like,
Yeah.
I have a pretty good roll for that. I was gonna give it a whirl, but
Yeah, I think we tried a lot of things and everything failed miserably.
He goes like this, and he's like, I am a lad de Lunta. And then he motions towards the older elf next to him, and this is Pelendra. This is our mystic. Once again, you're hearing all of this in different languages. Like, we are very confused as to how you have come upon these lands. Strangers do not enter these lands.
you're confused.
I think I'll be blunt with this. We seem to have a magic mishap in teleportation. Teleportation.
Well, you're a dwarf. You're not to understand these things.
Yeah, that's all right. It's
We-
within character. Keep
Right.
going.
Yeah.
You're doing good.
We were sort of, yeah.
Yeah, we had a
Well,
teleportation.
here's the thing, this one,
mishap.
to be honest then, this one, like, you were intentionally teleported there. I was the one that's had a mishap. Did I have a mishap,
No,
or
we
did
weren't
I find...
purposely teleported
or did I
into a
find
place
this-
we didn't want to be.
I can't remember that. Did I end up there by teleporting randomly, or did I make my way there? I can't remember.
You teleported
Okay.
there.
Okay.
While you were still possessed,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
It was a failed
And-
roll
okay.
that sent us into who the fuck knows where.
And
And it wasn't
I-
so
I
much,
went separate
it wasn't
from
so
you
much that you guided yourself there as the crown guided
Gotcha.
yourself there.
And then Sycorax teleported you guys to where I was. And so bottom line is, sort of,
The
unset-
mystic looks at the chief and starts speaking, and you're not able to understand him
Hockey
at
tackle.
all. And he's like, just kind of muttering to him and into his ear, and then the chief is like, you bring up a very good point. The only way to have teleported here would have taken powers beyond that of what I assume to be mortal life.
Alright, I forget what the fuck happened before. So, the
So-
dragon, the crown took you somewhere.
yeah, basically I teleported trying to get away from you guys then, and
In
I just ended
order
up,
for you to find him,
Sycorax teleported you guys.
Sycorax sent you
Yeah.
to where he was.
And then we got the crown off him when we found him on this place.
Yes.
Yes.
Got it. Let's put the crown back on him and see what happens.
He'd be okay with that, I think, but
Did you guys? I don't think you guys took the crown with you.
The crown's in the bag.
crown's
It's
in
in
the
the
bag.
bag.
Which is why I asked him for the bag at one point.
We also
That's right.
we also wrapped it up.
Right.
Why don't we get
no,
wild
that's just,
and
this
show
is just his cheat sheet.
Why don't
Give me the fucking
The
list.
mystic.
I thought I gave it back to you.
I
The
think.
mystic creeps his way forward. You know, he's
Let's show him the crown.
barely mobile, and he stands over you and puts his hand there, and his eyes close. And kind of starts going like this. And,
I start freaking out.
like you don't feel any sensation.
You
or
are,
anything
But
like that.
still,
out.
just
Magic.
right. You have a mystic near me.
Roll
then.
under, yeah, I'm trying to
I
roll under
failed.
your ME. Okay. So he starts bugging out, in which case, the minute that you start making any kind of sudden motions, two of the
Everybody's
warriors just are on you. Like they're
Right.
just grabbing your arms and holding you
And I'm
still
there going,
so that you-
no.
We apologize for him. He has a fear of any magic entity. So you just freaked him out.
You disappointed me.
I'm done with everything.
Look,
That is
he-
not the direction I thought you were going to
He regards you saying this, but he keeps looking back at you, and his eyes are like very,
I thought
very
you were going to
wide.
throw
Like
him under the bus so hard right
no.
there. I was waiting for that.
The day's early.
he continues the process with everyone else, and a couple of you he's definitely started to give some strange looks to, and of course with her, he's looks very confused, but not quite as like taken aback as he is with the rest of you, probably because she has a very surface level of what might be going on
Pretty
here.
obvious what's happening over there.
And he goes back over to the chief and mutters and mumbles to the chief, and the
Wanna
chief
huck a
says, Helenbra has spoken that there is touch of great ancient magic within several of you. They have been touched by a great evil, an evil that has not been known to this land in centuries and in generations that preceded mine. And he keeps looking towards you and
Good job.
looks at the rest of you, but his focus constantly goes back to you and
Like, at this point, then, like,
it's like the possession has left this one, but has left a mark. And others have willingly given.
Not necessarily willingly.
Well, you had to agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't really. I mean.
it's like, friends dead or
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he seems like, at least from the mystic, as he's, but the one word that definitely pops out that you understand is he says Sycorax.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, since he said the dragon's name, no point in hiding shit at
Yeah.
this point.
I think we should show him the crown.
Basically,
Here, present.
Yeah.
we-
Take a look at this thing.
he has control over us, but it was not something we wanted.
He.
Sycorax.
Sycorax is no he.
It's a bitch. No way.
What? Mind blown!
Yeah.
Sycorax is a very ancient witch.
Well, get out of town.
A witch?
A witch, like a dragon can be a witch, or actually a witch that's in the form of a dragon.
The Sycorax we know is a dragon.
Yeah.
Yes.
A dragon.
Dragon witch.
A dragon witch. There you go.
Confused.
A female dragon witch.
I forgot to look under her
Yeah,
skirt.
I noticed I didn't see a penis now that you mentioned it.
I went.
why were you looking?
Well,
Well, it'd be hard to miss.
Mind
It's a fucking
you-
dragon for crying out loud.
it's a dragon.
They're like crocodiles. You gotta stick your finger in the hole.
Oh, that's true.
Well, it's
God, no.
it's a dragon. It is huge. They don't have feminine voices.
Right.
You would have no indicator to know that it wasn't a male.
Well, if it has a hoo-hoo or a wee-wee, I mean...
There's no.
Well, like I said, crocodiles.
It's a lizard, though.
You gotta stick your finger up in there to find out.
What if it was like
They have
sitting like a
cloacas.
sphinx? You're not going to see anything,
No,
man.
listen, if I was a dragon and I loved gold and stuff like that, I would have a boner all the time.
But they have
Like, if I was laying on top
cloacas.
of
They
my
don't
gold, like,
have
it would be-
penises.
You gotta have some kind of thing. I mean, it's a
Lizards-
mystical creature.
Just having it for
You
the
would not
next
see
few
it.
hours.
It's a mystical thing now.
You would not see it.
Oh, come on, I want to...
And I would look.
Yeah, I would totally look. It's gotta be huge.
But yeah, at that point, then I would say
You need
they.
to go to that website that has the
No,
dragon
they've-
photos. I don't
yeah.
remember what it's called.
They've
Dragon, I
put their
Yes.
servitude to him to save me, to save our friends, and it was not our intent, but it was born out of necessity.
Yeah, we've been on basically a quest to
For Earth.
stop some ancient evil, and it sent us in ways that we did not want to go.
How much of your story do you want to divulge to the chief? Obviously,
Andre-
between him
Open
and the mystic, they
At-
were able to
At this point, then I'm like,
determine
They've
some.
divined a lot just
Yeah.
through
By-
what he's
They
done.
probably already
They have
know.
not shown any undue hostility,
Other than Adam freaking out and pinning him to the ground.
but he freaked
but again,
out.
it's not undue.
Yeah.
So I say we let them know sort of.
Let's give them a condensed version, so no lies or anything. But we don't need to go on who
Right.
sent us. But like,
So
Right. So we can just go,
We-
here's the crown.
we know that
sent
Carthul-
the-
What are like key characters that you're willing to?
Okay, so basically, I'm gonna kind of leave out the characters that sent us, but
Because we don't have main thing is we don't have to have the full dialogue
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
here.
We're
I
not-
want to basically go forth not like who sent us or anything, but we've been sent. We have been told the Carthul, so we will drop the Carthul. Are trying to come back, and we have been sent to try to stop it. So I'm not going to tell the details of what that entails, but we've been sent to try to stop the Carthul, and in that process has gotten us basically under Sycorax's control, has gotten her possessed by a demon. So kind of final results, but not the details of the mission itself.
Okay. Do you tell them about the origin of the crown of possession and all that other shit too?
Yeah,
I think-
we'll say. So how about we'll include anything directly associated with
The current
Sycorax,
situation.
Okay.
like any ramifications we've dealt from dealing with.
like also about the other dragon
Like-
that we encountered.
How about we mention that we would really like to try to get our.
Well,
friend killed?
we
We'll-
were mentioning
we'll get
yes,
to that
she
point
is
then.
controlled by. She's
But
been taken
I think
over by
the
demons.
important thing is getting it in their relatively good graces first.
Yes.
Yeah.
So basically, yes, we're trying to stop the return of the Carthul, but then no details of that mission, but the details of dealing with Sycorax.
Right.
The
Okay.
crown, all that.
So without having to
Without
do this
further
all in
ado.
character or anything like that. So basically, the dialogue that comes of this, as you explain your half, and then
Mine.
Alad, and with help from his mystic Pelenbra, pretty much explains that where you are is called Nader en Hun, and which in an ancient Elven dialect translates to the land of shadows, and that's where you are now, and where you were at with the the ancient castle. And if you remember the and no one mentioned this, but if you notice the crazy elf-like guys that were at the gates of his castle that you had to fight were all dark-skinned
I forgot
elves.
they were even elves.
I did too.
Right.
Oh, that's right.
And when this this land is like super fucking old.
Oh, so drop it. So I got things mixed up. So we haven't teleported from the land where the castle is. We have just walked from the
Yes.
Correct.
castle. Okay,
Yeah,
now I'm back on
you guys are
track.
teleported to the castle. That's where I
I
You
went.
thought
had
for some
no
reason we
way-
teleported after that too. Okay.
No,
I got it.
you had no way to because he was a fucking mental case.
Yeah,
and,
Sycorax sent us to the castle, and we left, and we just been wandering.
Right.
Yes.
Got it.
Right.
Yeah.
So you're
Back on
still in this.
Unknown fucking
now you
place.
know.
Land of shadows.
Now
She
you know
says.
where you
Yeah,
are.
you feel
You're in
better
the,
now?
the
I
land
feel
of
better.
And I'm
shadows.
guessing it means absolutely nothing to any of us.
The
No,
lights turned
he's
off.
explaining.
Okay. I want to make sure there wasn't like some sort of
He knows of the Carthul, and he knows obviously of Sycorax. The mystic tends to be, or seems to be, the one who is more knowledgeable, but cannot communicate
It's got
directly
to come
with you.
through the chief.
And even when he's like muttering to the chief, it doesn't seem like he's even speaking an ancient dialect of Elven.
Got it.
He's just, it's like gibberish kind of coming out of him.
Can you do like a speak tongues to see if you can
I
understand
can
direct?
try. It's probably
I
going to
know
be
it's going to
very.
freak you out, but let's give it a run.
I can't do that point. Nope.
Nope.
So,
Good
but-
try, brah.
Yeah, it's a lot of, it just seems like a weird gibberish, stuttering kind of, babble
John.
that he's giving to him. So, basically what he tells you is, this land is centuries upon centuries upon centuries upon centuries old. It actually predates most of the like what you consider the mainland. It predates most of the civilization in that part of this world. It doesn't predate all of it. The very ancient elven cities and dwarven kingdoms, like they existed long before. However, at the point where the Carthul initially, tried to come through into this world, and it was a battle between the old ones, ancient dragons, Sycorax being one of them. That was very key, and he mentions a couple other dragons that were, that are very ancient that were, fighting against Sycorax.
Did any of the other names
She's gonna get a
match
fucking piece of my
anything
mind
on
when
this?
we see her that thing
No.
again.
Okay.
You know,
Huh? Sorry.
she's gonna get a piece of my mind when we see her again.
Oh, Sycorax.
Yeah. Letting us believe that.
I was gonna
it's a
kick her
male.
in the nards.
To be fair, then I don't think we ever
Nards.
would really refer to the dragon as a. Or I think generally you kind of refer to them as their name. Otherwise, they might get pissed.
Yeah.
When he was chuckling, it was more of the common misconception of dragons, whereas he just found amusing because
Yeah.
people make assumptions. It's like
Plus, it's not going to tell us. Sycorax isn't going to tell us any shit.
it's basically like something that the young, the elf children, where they would kind of they would hear of dragons, and or if they would see them, they would always, they just had their assumptions. Dragons are very common in this land, incidentally, except they're very bestial. They're not as intelligent.
Which we ran into.
Correct. So at any rate,
The one.
like
that
I said,
we
this
fought off.
land is very old, and it originally the reason why they are here is because when the Carthul were first trying to take over, and there was all of this inner battle between the Carthul and the old ones and these ancient dragons. This was their attempt to escape all of it, and much like what happened with you, with a bizarre screw up with your teleportation attempt. They created a portal to escape to safe lands, which they had assumed it would just be going to another part of the known world, but instead it entered them here,
Twilight Zone.
which is still part of the overall world. However, this world kind of has a curse of sorts where it is called the Land of Shadows because of the fact that you do not have sunlight that lasts a full cycle as it would, in the rest of the world.
So it's like Alaska.
Yeah, I mean they know that it's just very, except that they don't have cycles where it'd be like
Yeah.
full-time days. Or
We're like
full-time
Shangri-La, basically.
Yeah.
nights. Yeah.
Or Atlantis.
It's also the reason why all of these elves have very dark skin, why the orcs that you found had very dark skin, and incidentally, there is no war between these elves and the orcs. They are all very cooperative amongst each other because they've all grown
And why
up.
they're all asking about what
What's
tribe
the-
we are, then.
Is the size of these lands generally like?
They really don't know because as you get out of the more wooded area and you get closer to the mountains just seem to stretch on. And
So this isn't like a small island or anything.
no. It's like it's full lands,
Yeah.
but like I said, there are many dragons, and they stay primarily in the mountainous regions, except for when they decide to come out and hunt, or if they're pursuing encroachers on their individual little territories, which they would attack.
Kind of what we ran into when we were.
Right. Now they said with what you went through, that castle was built centuries ago, and it was someone who was originally, he was that Mad King was one of the original people to come across the portal, and something happened to him coming through that completely twisted his mind. He was an extremely powerful sorcerer, and it slowly drove him insane. And he had built this entire castle and had, he had the ability to pretty much mind control people, and
With mind bullets.
he's
Mind
his
the fuck out of them.
he had made some kind of deals they believe with otherworldly demons and monsters that he had brought over from some other dimensions or whatever, as he's practiced his magic and shit. So that's what happened there is that evil is like eternal. And he's also very concerned in the fact that you have a relic of that evil with you, being that crown.
So
You have the crown
he
on you.
sensed that.
I keep saying
Oh, we
should-
told him about that.
Yeah, you told him about
We
it.
did?
Um,
Oh,
Yeah,
I-
we did because
I-
everything to
I
deal with
didn't
that.
think you did.
I'll ask. Do you have any means to destroy it?
There's no real way to destroy it.
I think we should help our
The
buddy out.
best thing to do with it would be to keep it well hidden and out of reach of anyone who may be tempted to wear it or
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
right. Very, very much in that realm. Now,
We have a vault at home that would probably suit that for a bit.
Can't he get into the
we
vault?
need like a
I'm gonna change the
magical
lock.
vault.
Okay.
you have a magical vault.
Is it really magic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a magic
Oh, it's
vault.
it's magical.
Magic?
You have a
Adam will
regular
no
vault, but
longer
you
be
also
able to
have
get
that
in.
magic thing. That's where you're putting all the pieces.
Oh, right. But I mean, like, something that nothing. I mean, they can probably still detect it. What at the Carthul.
Well, who
I'm
knows?
thinking.
We'll worry about that
Get
bridge when we get there.
Put on it. And,
We'll
Yeah.
have it encased in steel and drop it in the center of the ocean.
yeah,
There
that's
you
what
go.
I want to do. That's what I
Kind of like what they did with Megatron in the
Yep.
in the
Yeah.
phony movies. So essentially, he talks about
Starscream's voice was awesome.
their lands and how they've been surviving and that's also why you've encountered you're deduced he's not telling you this is why we're very primitive it's just
No.
because to them they're not primitive.
Of course not.
But it's also very obvious too because they haven't had any interaction with any of the.
So they don't know that they're primitive because it.
He and the Mystic definitely seem to be aware that they're not like
Oh, really?
up to the level of like the ancient kingdoms on the in the regular part of the world.
Well, just being aware that
But-
technology has surpassed doesn't mean they want to be a part of it.
Right,
Right.
right.
They're Amish.
The way that they look at
Hello.
it is like their way of life has
Man
suited
United.
them very well. It's the only thing is like the
Woman
from
United.
being in these worlds for for generation or this land and for generations like it's what caused all their skin to turn dark. Hence, like why you saw the the dark elves with the crazy fucking powers and shit, and they're like that is not stuff that is natural to any of them. It's something about these lands, and when you travel, there's definitely poisoned areas of this land that can corrupt your soul and whatnot. And these demons that have been showing up have also never been seen here before. These are all new.
Speaking of demons,
Right.
We have one that has been corrupted by one.
And
Do
which
you have any means to help us with that?
Or know of anyone who does.
he says Pelimbra can help all of you with specific
Really?
ailments and
That's what I like to hear.
Can he heal
broken
my face?
psyche.
Nope.
He cannot solve physical.
Oh, I'm ugly.
So while he apologizes towards her, although then you can understand, although you're still eternally angry. He explains that while he can clear your mind and revert you back to your old soul, he can do nothing for your physical being.
No.
So inside you're screaming about that.
No.
The other thing is that you need to remove the helm that you wear.
I thought you already took
Or
that
the-
off.
Give me that
Maybe.
while
took
you
it
do.
from her.
You took
Yeah,
it off?
they took
Okay.
it off.
Do
my
everything.
We
Then-
stripped her.
Okay.
Any excuse to make someone naked in this game, we take advantage of.
Okay.
Doesn't matter who.
But he also brings up the point that those with the corrupted skin are susceptible to certain metals, i.e. silver. And that helm has silver all worked through it.
Well, looks like Jason's got a silver helmet now.
Yeah.
So if she
Good,
were
because he
to
can
wear
drive him
it,
crazy.
He
so,
wouldn't talk to
yeah,
He didn't talk to Jason.
It would constantly
Oh.
damage her.
You didn't talk to Jason?
No, Jason tried. No response.
Yeah, didn't speak to him.
Well, that might be problematic.
Well,
Well, we should go around the table and try it on.
no, to speak. Well,
It only fits an elf.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be funny.
It would not fit on your dog head.
We'll give it to we'll
Put
give
it
it
on
to
my
Jason
tail.
just because.
maybe he'll speak up
Yeah.
one day to Jason.
And plus, if not, he's got an extra 2 to armor.
Yeah, or we
Maybe.
can sell it.
Well,
'Cause
he's
he
got to
may-
help.
He may not work at all for Jason.
It's
It'll-
-2 to Jason.
Right?
Cyanus has a thing for me.
So, the mystic mutters again, and then he goes off into another hut, and it's explained that he is now preparing himself to help
Days.
all of you.
Oh,
So he brings each one of you one at a time into that hut, and he is muttering and a lot of hand waving and gestures, and he has
I'm not touching him.
a fire in the middle of the hut that's just it's not really so much a fire as much as it's like very, very hot coals and cinder and
It's
and
a sweat
smoke,
lodge.
pretty much. And
Hi.
he does his whole bit, and you definitely feel it like like there's something feels like some like physical pressure like impacting you. Do you have mental
No.
issues? You're the only one who's clear of all
Is
of
he
that.
gonna get rid of my
I
fear of
just got
fairies
physical
too?
beauty loss.
Yes. So
Okay.
all your phobias and your mental and emotional tics
Really?
are washed away.
Alright, so I can
Oh,
get
you were
rid of
collecting
the
so
sticky.
many of them.
Yeah, you're
It's
collecting-
okay. He can collect
So
more.
I no longer have a tendency to want to be a psychiatrist?
No,
But
all
that one was
all of
awesome.
That is gone.
I'm going to expect that I still have
Alright, but I still...
the crown issues going on, though.
I'm not schizophrenic.
That's probably a little bit deeper.
Did
than,
it break the link to the crown?
It broke your desire to have that crown to a degree. There is still like in the back of your mind, it's almost it's like an addiction. Yeah, it's
Does my PP go back to 12?
He said all physical shit stays.
physical stuff stays as it was.
okay.
So, like, you still have-
keep that. So
I'm
I thought,
still
but what about my
having-
IQ?
What drove your IQ down? That was
Dying.
mental. That was mental,
Well,
brain damage,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, that's
Oh,
got
so
to
it's
stay.
Physical brain damage.
Because you told us to
Right.
keep the original.
It
I
can-
thought maybe.
in case something
He
else
can't
happens.
solve this,
Yeah,
but like
yeah.
if you had, say, your IQ was down because of some kind of mental disorder,
Yeah.
that'd be different. But this
We
like
need to
brain
find
damage
somebody
is
to make
different.
me not
Someone smacked you in
ugly.
your fucking head.
Right.
So, yeah, he's able to break the demon possession and vanquish the soul of the demon.
He said vanquish.
How did I not
And-
pick up any mental...
So I'm assuming
Shit,
my
you haven't
PB
died,
is not
just-
24
I did, I was the
anymore.
first one to almost...
Oh,
I didn't
really?
fully die. I
Right.
dropped below but didn't fully die.
Right. So yeah, so all of that has been solved except, yes, you now have black skin. It's very thick and has kind of like almost like a scale quality to it in places. You weren't here when it happened, but there's like
I have spikes.
along your skull, yeah, you have like small spikes and whatnot. You
Like
have
Boris.
your
You can't roll
fingers
for
now,
boobs anymore.
and you've got small
Boobs are
claws on
boobs.
the end of
Who
your
cares?
fingers.
They're black or whatever. Like
It's true.
Still.
I love them all.
You also have on along the row of knuckles, like there's small little like spikes that come out of that.
So I can punch
So-
at him.
You will now have some bonuses and not so much bonuses that will come of this.
No more
Yeah, I
trying.
guess this part. I was looking at my
Does she
description.
take an actual number to her physical beauty loss?
Yes.
I was looking at description of restoration.
So
it
you
doesn't
will
quite make.
your PB goes down by 2.
Oh,
No,
I'm
it's not
still
so bad.
gorgeous.
Well,
So
you're now
keep-
like
don't-
exotically
I'll change
good
it.
looking.
Don't erase the
No, I
original
know.
number. Just mark what it is
and
now.
I'll figure out what your adjusted charm is.
Nice.
I'm still have a physical beauty of 22.
You have a natural AR of 10.
Where's AR?
You don't have yours is
You just
natural.
have to mark it down somewhere. You have a natural AR.
And I'll look at
You
your-
can still roll for boobs.
Of 10, you said?
Yeah,
Yes.
and you have a 60 instead of 70 for your boobs now.
Oh my
And the AR, like a natural AR, is kind of special because unlike regular armor, if you take a shot and it's under that 10, there is no damage taken whatsoever.
Okay.
It just doesn't.
What's your natural
Just
AR?
doesn't do
Not the
anything.
10 now.
My natural AR is 10.
Oh, so you have like a leather armor now.
That's why, like anyone else, like your natural AR technically is a 4.
Can I have my
So, like anything
clothes
under
and
a 4 that
shit
It's
just
like
doesn't
hitting a
hit.
thick-skinned animal.
Right.
Wait a second. We find out anything more. So we got the
You also have a SDC plus 15.
Wow.
Ooh.
See, this is
Jesus.
good. Hey, can
You
we do
came
this to
out
me
well.
too now?
Wait, plus 15.
I already am kind of ugly. I don't care. Let's do this.
No,
You
not
have,
54. It's 64.
A PE of plus 2.
See, I want to do it. I want to do it.
PE plus 2. Okay.
And your punch does plus 2 damage.
Me.
Where do I put that on my paper?
just
Punch is what?
plus 2.
Plus 2. And you can slash with your claws for 1d6 damage.
Come on.
I was gonna think about using restoration on her, then if possible, but at this point now, because really all she would get is looking.
Your teeth are also sharp, but they're not like.
They're not like I'm gonna bite things like
Right.
you would.
No more.
Right.
Bottom line is, if we get to some point where we need to disguise you, I've got
No more
metamorphosis
toothy
still.
blowjobs.
Yeah.
You could
No
do
more.
some damage.
No more blowjobs. That would be bad.
I'm gray, or black or whatever, but I'm still.
Well, you're like exotically beautiful.
I can
Right.
still charm and impress.
Hey, do you know who would want to get it on with you? Captain Kirk.
It'd be like when I was. It'd be
You'd
like
be
when
like,
I was 8
"Let's
looking at
go!"
Chitara. Like she's a Catwoman, but
Oh,
I'd still
yeah.
bone her.
Oh, for sure. If you could catch her,
Right? That's the kind of beauty we're talking about now.
you'd have to trip her.
So now that we got that, then I think Becca and I probably should get our armor and shit
Yeah,
back.
I need my
Fuck
clothes
you.
back,
Nope,
please.
they're all mine.
Oh, but I need
But
them.
you're still manacled.
Did you have any weapons or anything like that that had silver in them? That were. You know,
She
did you
had
have any silver?
the volcano sword,
That doesn't have
which
silver.
we don't know anything about.
That wasn't silver.
My fire ring, is that silver?
No.
Okay, good, because I kind of need that to use the sword.
The only she had the shield, which was
My shield isn't.
Uh-uh.
The shield of the
I
black
would have
rose.
straight up said.
Yeah, none of my
something's-
stuff.
We've
None of
got
my stuff
two
is
silver
silver.
items ever. I had a silver throwing axe, and then the helmet was laced with silver.
Right.
Yeah, no, none of my
good.
stuff is
And
silver.
Besides mine.
So I'm just. Am I just
cocaine,
erasing
right?
Sionis from my list
Yes.
then?
Laced with silver. And
well.
cocaine.
Keep it there. No, you don't have it. So we have the
there,
stats.
You're just not connected to him or anything like that. That's just that the helmet is still amongst your.
Scorpion.
And plus, we know the stats on it still in case it ever comes up again.
Yes. So,
Not a catch. Sorry.
You're gonna have to alter this though.
are there any specific questions that you would like to ask? After all this is done and you're able to
Well,
reconvene,
since he knows
do-
the history
do-
of the card
do-
pool, let's double
Well,
back.
I would
and
also say
fill in
then,
the rest.
does he know? Do any of them know of Graneros?
Graneros. And he stops with surprise and he's like, "That is a name I have not heard in
85 years.
like 200 plus years."
Early on in our travels, we encountered him, and
He looks
He's
like
kind of a-
he looks
So-
like
He
your people.
He kind of pimped off on us.
He's
So.
kind of a dickhead.
He explains that the people living, in these tribes are
My face.
forbidden to leave these
Oh.
lands
I thought they were going to speak of him.
because there is only one way to leave these lands, and it is extremely dangerous to do so. And they do not, since there's only so many of them, they don't want to risk their offspring or other people splintering off and going back to the other side of that portal, especially because they do not want to tip off the Carthul or any ancient evils
Does that mean you're not
where
going to
they
let
are.
us leave?
You're not one of their tribe.
Okay.
Yeah.
They don't want to thin
I
out
know
the
that,
bloodline.
but
Right.
that last
Racist.
part though, like tipping them off and stuff of where they're at.
There have been very few who have left, and none have ever been heard from again. Graneros, he nods and he's like, Graneros was one of them that left and took several people with him. And Graneros was one of another tribe's, their chieftain's leader, or their chieftain's son. And was always known as a troublemaker. Was always one who wanted to, explore the boundaries, but without just a matter of wanting to see what's out there. It was a matter of he had conquest in his heart. He had personal gain in his heart. and it was always something twisted about him.
Well, no, he's a
That has not changed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds like the guy we know.
Yep.
And while they think that some of his intent was honorable, where he wanted to, but it was they don't live off of conquest for glory. Like it would be, like if they were to find new lands that they were able to survive on and move into, it would be great for the entire community. Whereas for him, he wanted
wanted to be the ruler of that shit.
He wanted to be the man, known as the one who found this, the one who provided this to everyone. He wanted the glory of all of this. It's just, that's not their way. So when he eventually found out about the portal, which instantly, the portal is known as the Chamber of Tzak.
Write it down.
The Chamber Pot of Tzak, got it.
The Chamber of Zach.
The Chamber of Zach Morris.
Yeah. Zachariah.
It's Zach Attack.
It's T''ZAK.
Chamber of Tapau, got it.
So he's like, when he found out about that, he pretty much became obsessed with finding it and taking people with him to go through and conquer or to find personal wealth, glory, etc. Yes?
Can we assume that we're back up, topped up with everything?
We already were.
We already
You
were.
already
Already
were.
were?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Multiple
If
days
you
of
said
travel
that,
and
I
rest.
didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't I'm sorry.
So, in that case, then
I'm
it seems that
terrible.
Graneros is still of the nature, if not worse, than when you knew him. Then, so
Yeah, if you tell of your interactions with him, he'll say he sounds like he's become even more dangerous than when he left. He was not quite. Basically, he wasn't an assassin, of sorts when he was here. He wouldn't harm another tribesman, but it definitely seems to become more cold-blooded.
then I would point out that while it's not our intent, then if we come across him again, I hope you do understand that we cannot abide by this.
And
I mean,
he says,
For future reference, don't mention that we're going to kill members of tribes.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
but at this
Just
point,
so you
look,
know.
look.
Well, no,
at
he's
this
from
point,
a different tribe.
but
Don't mention
all,
you're going to kill people's
yeah,
people.
Yeah.
these aren't like
I'm not.
these
gonna,
aren't like
look,
We
all
don't know the tradition. We don't know what that actually
You've definitely gotten the impression that none of these, for the elves and orcs aren't even at war with each other. They cooperate. So these aren't tribes that are competitive with one another.
Yeah.
They're all cooperative. They
You
just
never
live
know,
in-
But I'm basically telling them that if he tries to get us again, we would have to defend ourselves.
Oh, okay.
Basically, at this point, then I
John's
see
still
no.
saying no, by
Yeah.
the way.
I just see at this point, then with
That's
all,
just something you don't need to mention.
Yeah.
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 Well, if we ever run into him again,
We're gonna kill him.
We might
Yeah.
kill him.
if he tries to kill us,
He might be holding back the information that it's his son or something.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Uh,
Well, he said who?
when a god asks you if you're a god,
You say yes. I
You
know
say
that.
yes.
That I know.
okay?
Everybody knows that one.
John, can I escape?
Yes.
Nope.
You're going
Okay.
home. I don't blame you.
So we mentioned that part.
I'm out of here.
I think we probably would also need to mention that the one time we encountered Ponsycorax outside of his keep were
Her.
many her keep were many elves
Oh,
similar in
people.
nature to them.
Yeah, where'd they come from?
Well, these may be some of the elves that left with Graneros.
Ah, mother!
So,
Oh, fucker, that's a shifty guy.
All right. Oh well. So now
Well,
let's.
they don't know what happened. They like he
They just
said,
know they left,
going through the portal is dangerous and it can affect you.
and that's the only way to leave.
hmm That he knows of. Simple teleportation,
What
whatnot,
kind of
isn't going to
effects
happen.
is it going to have?
Basically
on
looks
them?
at it as there's, if you truly are here to, combat the Carthul, and perhaps that is by some divine providence that brought you here. I
Alright,
mean,
so let's fill them in on the rest of the story, since this is obviously they're on the same side in this whole situation.
are we filling in who sent and whatnot?
Yeah.
Might as well drop. They've known the name
Yeah.
of everyone else we fucking mentioned.
Yeah.
Let's keep going
So we mentioned Wire Atlan sent us.
and tell them what the quest is to find the pieces and that.
he immediately was like, taken aback when you mentioned Guar Atlan.
This is why I said let's just give them everything.
Yeah, just give it to him.
He
Every last
says
inch.
Guar Atlan still breathes.
When last
Wow.
we came across
Yeah.
him.
Is he a girl too?
No, he is most certainly a man.
Just checking.
Am I a girl?
Or most. Or
I just took him in my pants. Nope.
Guire Atlan is most certainly a male.
Is he a dragon?
Ooh.
Guire Atlan is an ancient dragon.
We've had our fucking suspicions since day one.
Yeah.
However, he has nothing bad to say about Guire Atlan. Guire Atlan was one of the ancients that was battling the Carthul and was battling Sycorax.
Awesome.
And there's some personal history between Guire Atlan and Sycorax.
They used to go out.
You wouldn't have to.
To
know-
which he can't really speak of it because he wasn't there for it. He
Yeah.
just knows of.
But I was gonna say this is a long shot, but would you know how someone would go about trying to contact Guire Atlan? Because we haven't seen him since fucking day one.
We've seen him a couple times since then.
Not since.
Not recent.
Not since the shit has really
He
hit
sent
the
this
fan.
like goofy sail and stuff like that.
He has no idea.
That fabric.
He only knows the name because of to him
To
because
people's
he's
legends
not
of it.
from the old world. He's very ancient. The mystic Helendra is also a very ancient
So
elf.
since you weren't here
He's
back
very
then, we just
ancient elf.
confirmed
Yeah.
suspicion that Guire Atlan is
What's the
dragon.
lifespan
older
of
than
elves
Guire
and
Atlan.
again?
A dragon.
We figured
No,
100
I
years,
faced the wrong
but
way.
it depends on the individual.
And this is a specialty kind of tribe thing, so they could be even older.
Yeah, and there's also for them to be particularly that old.
Tell me,
there's-
Walt. They're a
Ooh, a
stack of
whole
ones.
lot of singles.
You're a stripper. John's a stripper. That's going on.
Making it rain.
Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else relevant to our things that we've gone through. Then we mentioned these things that we've been looking for. Then, so they know the quest. They know who sent us on there. I'm sure.
Do they know anything about the pieces of the thing we're looking for?
Can I borrow the list of things for a minute then?
I thought I was handing it back to you.
No.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, well, here it
Because,
is. It says,
Alright, so
an elf that looks old will be 600 years old or older.
Okay.
Hey, where's the halfling?
What's that?
He's
where's
back,
the
he's back at home he's been away for a while.
So has the bad wizard over there, his draw to the crown, like can he be trusted with the crown
I like
around him,
that
or is it
man.
like that kind of strong still?
It's still
It's that kind of strong that he.
I'm
even
not.
though
I'm just looking at this guy. I can't remember what we had. This is
He's
me
not
personally
obsessive over it like
But
he would have been.
it's
like,
best
he
for
would have
you
been
to
doing
keep the
everything.
If
But that desire will. Oh, if he needs to see the crown,
He might be.
he may be drawn
I have
to.
the bag of holding right now
Right.
because I'm still holding on to this. I ask, in their opinion, would the crown be better suited left with them, or should we bring it with us?
They don't want it, I'm guessing.
Well, that's why I'm asking.
It was originally taken out of this land, so that it would not be here to pollute this land anymore.
Then
You
we
prefer
shall.
if we take it with us again.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, yeah, get that
Understood.
fucking thing out of here.
But he doesn't know. They don't know how to destroy it. They just knew how to get rid of
No.
it.
We will.
All right. So the pieces of shit we're supposed to be looking for.
Do they have any idea
What it
as
is.
to what the purpose of the box with the gems and whatnot? Then
And mind you that most of the information he's able to divulge when you're talking about ancient stuff and old stuff like
Yes.
that, it's the mystic telling him this that he is
Yes.
repeating to you.
Yeah.
This is.
I'm
one
not
of
even
those
gonna bother
cases.
trying to use tongues because I've got no reason to doubt them at this
Yeah,
point.
he's already translating through.
Through the mystic, he explains that
Actually, hold on. Secretly cast. Is that a spell he can secretly cast?
I think
no,
it's-
everything has to be verbally.
Yeah,
Okay, never mind.
yeah, no,
I was gonna say I kind of wonder if there's something in between here, but never mind.
you know.
Damn.
He explains that these pieces that you seek, according to legend,
Sorry,
and
Tom
from
Cruise.
what they understood, is that they are all pieces to a key, and that this key is able to open up another door, which can either bring the Carthul across, or keep them out. But without the key to basically like lock the door in place, the door is it will forever be in a state of it can possibly be opened.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it goes both ways.
Now, mind you,
So do
it's
Like, wait.
you know, it can open the door right up, or it can seal it forever.
Got it.
And the door is not currently
So if it's
sealed
not
forever.
set in one of these lock positions by this key, the door's basically in flux.
Right. And it's not like you can just open the door from either side. It
Yeah,
it requires
So this key can
A lot.
permanently open, permanently shut. If it's not in one of those states, it's fluid almost.
right.
Got it.
Gatekeeper and keeper.
But that's why these pieces were all broken up. That like this key was broken up into all these fragments and sent to all points, you know, around the world.
That are putting it together.
We're gonna undo that.
Yeah, but they were sent all over the world originally, thinking that you know that no one can get to that door, and if that door is shut, which they thought was locked, that you know. But there's always been rumblings that door was never properly sealed.
Oh, we're so smart.
And even though it has been a long time since that happened, it's pretty easy to deduce that there would be no reason for the Carthul that are here to try to prevent or try to get these pieces before you. They would have no need for that if they could just open the door easily. So, while he doesn't know exactly what your quest is going to entail that you do, if that means you need to keep that door sealed or to just make sure that no one can get all these parts of the key, he doesn't know. But the fact that there are any Carthul at all is troubling, which means that somehow
They're leaking through.
they're leaking through.
Alright.
I think at this point, then
This is the
we need
biggest
point-
plot connection we've gotten yet.
I think at this point we need to find where's this portal so we can get back and continue on because I think that we've kind of
I was gonna say, there's no pieces of this key here because they
No.
all pop up on the regular map.
Mhm.
Is there any besides the portal? Is there any reason why we should? Anything we should be looking for? Any reason to stay in this land?
Well, I want to know what kind of changes, though. He said something about
Nothing
changes that happen
beyond
going through the portal. I want to know.
personal interest of.
well, I-
Blue
I-
face.
You wouldn't have not been brought to this land
Face never
whatsoever
ends.
had he never put that crown on. Like, so you would have, if through a colossal,
Blunder.
fuck up, you were able to be brought somewhere where you were able to ascertain this information.
Brent brings up a good point that if we find out from that they mentioned about possible changes going through the portal, then
Yeah, because he said that. I want to know what's going.
Yeah,
I mean, we have to do it, but I'd still kind of like to know.
Yeah, do you know if
What's
there's
gonna
any
happen?
protection from what this portal may do, or it's just nothing that shit can change you going through?
He hasn't even personally been to that, into the actual chamber.
I'm game. Have you seen
It's
me at this
simply-
point?
He simply knows,
You're still hot. You're just
they,
weird.
they know how to get
They're a
there.
vampire
They know
chick
how to, they know how to, get into the chamber and whatnot. But from there, if anybody's been in there, they've never come back.
For the record, as soon as he started describing you, I got in my head the chick from Gargoyles.
yeah, that works.
That's
I used to think
exactly
she
what
was
popped
kinda
in my
hot.
head as you were explaining her. The
Oh, the
female gargoyle
cartoon?
from the
Yeah.
cartoon.
I always thought she was.
That
kinda
works.
I don't know about the female.
I was like,
Adam will Google it.
Because I can picture it then, but I can't remember.
not
her
exactly, but like that's what popped in my head.
So I'm a gargoyle. Got it.
I had more of a black skinned version of Chimera from Marvel Comics when she transformed from just looking like Prince Neighbor's regular cousin into whatever weird thing she transformed into. Oh yeah.
But obviously
What
not with
popped
the
in
tail
my
and
head
shit.
by your description.
But yeah,
What was her name?
Demona.
Demona, yeah. Goliath was
What
the
a
main
great
dude.
name.
Yeah.
Demona.
And then Bronx, Brooklyn.
Brooklyn, yep.
Like she moans a lot.
That show was. I like that show.
That was a good cartoon. It really was.
Yeah.
I don't remember so much, but later on, like sort of traveling on the boat and stuff.
like
Then I don't.
Gargoyles is.
It's been
pure-
so long since I've seen any of those, but what I remember is that it was really, really good. It was an awesome.
It was like almost on par with like the '90s Batman
Apparently
cartoon,
premiered.
Which was awesome.
Season,
Yeah.
which is amazing.
Yeah.
One of the
Took me
best
around.
cartoons
It's-
ever made.
I don't think I would give
No, I
it
know,
that
it
much
doesn't
credit,
won't be good.
but it
It's
was
been around for
good.
one.
Like the
Not
Batman
really,
cartoon
that's
was
like
pretty
one of the
badass.
I think the two best cartoons are legitimately the '90s Batman and the '90s X-Men.
Spider-Man.
I love it.
It was okay.
Like,
When I was little, I liked Spider-Man and
as far as
yeah, but if
Batman
you go
stuff,
back
I
and
like.
watch that now.
I
the
like-
'90s Spider-Man, I still like lots. But Batman was better though.
As far as Batman goes, my favorite Batman's a newer one, which was Batman Beyond. I liked.
It was good, but it's no Batman animated series.
I
that
like
was
Batman
that might singly like probably be the best written like American cartoon.
Like you if you hear Batman in your head,
I like
you
the-
hear Kevin Conroy generally. You know, and
Well, yeah, we generally don't have much on the Asian cartoon. They're usually way better.
we had Big Bad Beetleborgs.
yeah.
Wasn't that not a cartoon?
And
No,
what
I'm
about
joking.
the?
Yeah, that was live
What about
action.
the Subhumans? What about Bigfoot, the cartoon?
What about the Bigfoot gum that we ate? No, Harry and the Hendersons. Never mind.
Oh, worst idea ever.
That's because you're all a bunch of fucking idiots.
Yes, we are.
Jesus.
My stomach actually was like fucked up for like 2 hours after.
You're all
this.
dumb. That's why.
I was just like, nah.
We got somewhere Harry and the Henderson trading card package
Oh,
popped
yeah.
up, so we decided to eat the gum out of it.
Yeah,
Poor decision. Poor decision.
That sounds like a really, really bad.
I was the first one that did
bad
it,
idea.
and I was like,
They're known
if I'm
for
doing
making
it,
bad
can you-
decisions, though.
well, considering we
Because
did that,
it was you guys and Chris, wasn't it?
Yeah.
we did that when we were getting our Rumble tattoos last year.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
while we were getting our Rumble tattoos.
Because you're all fucking dumb.
Speaking of which,
I had like actually an
no one
appointment
got
to
the
get mine.
last, Nobody got the last
I
one.
had an appointment to get mine done, and
who's
then
the one who was doing them?
Shundi.
Elvis.
Shundi.
Well, Adam was gonna get his done by my friend, but then there was his
Something happened to-
girlfriend's
My brother and I
mom
keep saying
was
we're like
sick
we're
or
just
something.
waiting
I don't know.
on, hearing when the dude can do them.
I forgot who I even got it this
you got
time.
Daniel Bryan.
Oh, that's right.
Like you got a pretty good
I
one.
lucked out.
So you get a good one here. I'll be doing mine separately this time then, because I already got a dude working.
I just
on
have to
it.
get the Daniel Bryan Ted Kennedy logo.
Yeah, exactly. But then, as long as Reject gets his somehow,
I
Yeah.
need to get money so I can get my feet done by Kenny.
because motherfucking Titus O'Neil. Then there's
I should talk to him about that.
I'm getting tattooed
his gimmick
on
is he's from
third.
Florida and he sucks.
I'm getting tattooed.
Best thing.
Well,
Right now.
I'm getting my stomach finally colored in soon, and then I'll get another tattoo. I'm going out to San Diego in November, and I'll get a tattoo up there for my buddy.
Santiago.
I'm running out of space.
Forehead. Get the Hatebreed mustache.
Oh, come on.
There you go.
And Earth Crisis.
I'm
face.
not likely to ever run out of space. Because all I have planned right now are feet and another rib piece. That's it.
I'm gonna get my teeth tattooed.
I basically have ribs, chest, and thighs.
Get your fingernails tattooed.
I have one.
And
set.
now I
Look at
have
my
two
eyeball.
ribs, 'cause, yeah, that
There you
wraps
go.
around.
Dude, there
Mine
was
goes
a-
from here down.
One of the recent Ink Master episodes, that was one of their challenges, is that they had to do fingernail tattoos, and they had
That
to, they
sounds
all
not
had to
fun.
be like identical. That was the challenge of it, is that you had to do the same design so that they all looked identical on all these people's fingernails, and it was just like, fuck that.
That
I don't know how. I mean, obviously, it's not all the way through. It's just the fingernails
It
themselves,
would grow out.
right?
But
But it's
just-
just
the thought of it, I can't.
That's gonna be
no.
a creepy feeling.
right.
No.
I don't know, well, up
Yeah.
until
And if
February, I
you
didn't get
somehow
tattooed
go
since
through-
2007.
Oh my god.
Right, exactly.
Since I was
I
like
can't even imagine how
probably
bad
around
that would hurt.
20.
Because none of them had ever done those tattoos
Yeah.
before.
I
so.
wish.
If you manage
In
to
February,
price
I
through
got
that,
$50 little pit bull on my back that went to
God
charity.
damn it! I gotta use the bathroom
I-
again. So,
Um,
The Dapper Pit.
figure out what
The
you
Dapper
guys-
pit bull. I
your
love the
next-
Dapper pit bull.
I think
It's so
we're
cute.
step.
at the point where we're just gonna be like, all
Portal.
right, tell us how to get to the fucking portal.
All right.
Unless they got anything else for us that they think might be
I
relevant.
love him.
I
Bow, bow.
I'm talking to my tattoo at work.
Let me try some of them wasabi Jimber chips.
Jimber?
I
can't fucking talk
I
about
think
No.
that well,
Have you been hitting the sauce,
it,
John?
might not be like a huge thing. I think at least giving them a small token of our appreciation might be worth. Like the Falchion, the ornate Falchion, it's worth like 300 gold pieces. Then they've got stone weapons here. Then just
I might not want it.
at least offering it to them would be, I think, the right thing to do.
We'll give them a scroll of Bear's Endurance.
Well, why don't we do it this way? Why don't we say, look, you've helped us out greatly. Is there anything we can do for you?
We can start off with that, yeah. It's just my character seems like the type that, so you help us and you do right by us, then it's even whether it's not necessarily with your guys' wishes, then
We can give them the box with the fucked up cards.
But we could be.
no.
We could
No.
insult them by giving them certain things. So.
Am I the only one who hasn't pulled a card, right?
I haven't.
I did. It was awesome.
Hello, sir.
Jason didn't. I think Becca and Brent were the only ones that did.
Yeah, I got.
I did good though, didn't I?
Fucking plus 2 to
Yes.
strength.
You both lucked out. Which is
Oh
not
wait,
like,
is that when I got the ME one?
Yeah, I think so.
Probably.
Yeah.
Because I got plus 2 to ME at some point.
Yeah, I got plus 2 to strength. It was badass.
Because the only detrimental effects I had was I had
I'll take
negative
You have-
2 to PP and negative 2 to
Yeah,
speed.
Oh, I know it can make
And
me
well,
uglier.
negative 2 to PP.
See?
What makes me really excited, by the way, now, Owen, is at some point when I'll be able to
Wow.
use the spell I picked up last time that I've been able to use because I've been fucked in the head. Swords to snakes.
Well, hopefully next time I'll be able to pick up a longsword proficiency so I actually do more damage.
Or you can or get hit.
Yeah, well, I still get hits in and I set things on fire, but
Wow.
Let me see here. Longsword proficiency.
that sword is pretty badass.
It is a cool sword.
Yeah.
It'd be large sword. Then, so at the first level, you just get +1 to strike.
We should see if we can find a ring of true fire protection. for it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only a couple points a turn, but that adds up.
Yeah, I mean, at most,
most 3.
Yeah, at most it's 3 points, but if I'm
Plus, you
constantly
got 15
using
more
it,
to SDC.
yeah, I did.
So I think it actually works pretty fine. Man.
It's up, but I'm saying it'd be nice to
Definitely nice, but depending on what the cost is.
one hit point could mean the difference between your character dead or not.
Thankfully, then it's been you took 130 damage. You're fucked. No
Yeah,
matter what.
like when I died, it was because I was one shot.
I'm the only one
Wasn't
who
it?
hasn't truly died, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hit
Well,
one.
yeah. Then that's why you got uglier.
You died.
Is he dead?
No, I
Sycorax
said I
had
think I'm
your
the only one who
res.
hasn't truly died.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think-
he got almost
I
dead
think
and got ugly.
I think Sycorax had
I
the
got
res you
almost
once,
dead and I got
Brent.
limp and I got my crazy fear of Fae.
So you don't really need that anymore because he's not running.
Yeah, so, John, ring for impervious fire is 30,000.
That was the Steelers game.
That's actually not
What
a lot.
part we got
The
with
turf caught fire.
What was
No.
it?
So the Rams were coming out
Yeah.
and the pyro's going off and it set the turf on fire.
Really? I've been kind of
There was
watching
a
it, but
hole in the turf.
really?
That's why the game started late.
Is that
You know?
okay? Yeah.
Turf caught fire.
No way.
So they had to replace a whole.
Good
thing
job,
of
Rams.
turf.
That's.
I think there's video of it too.
That's
I should
another.
hope.
That's another.
It's not that bad then, but
I don't know.
I'm gonna
nail in
probably
the
find some
basket
better
of
uses for
going back to Los
30,000.
Dude,
Angeles.
so just 3 people said that on Twitter, like, well,
Yeah.
fuck this, LA.
Yeah, here we go. Fuck these guys. And they're gonna go back to wearing yellow and blue instead of fucking gold.
Right.
Because they look so awesome when they wear that yellow.
So I got my armor
They do
back.
have
I've got
some
my
of the
rings
coolest
back.
uniforms in sports, I think.
You guys got armor back.
I'm talking to Dozle about server switching.
Yeah, like I said, if we ever need to disguise Becca, I've got metamorphosis to make her look like her old self. Because if we don't have to worry about changing her outfit or anything, then she's still the same size. It's just a matter of she's fine.
Because Dozle asked why we haven't swapped servers yet.
Oh,
Jizz.
It's because Z has put so much time and money into the house. He's very attached to the house and doesn't want to leave it.
Understand.
And I asked him last week, I was like, at what point do we cut our losses on the house and just leave? And he
It
said,
should have been a while ago.
well, he said a smarter man would have done it already. So,
I think that sort of you need to sell off whatever you can, however you can, keep
well,
what you can.
no, we can't sell stuff. We can only take 1 million gil with us.
Oh,
So what we're gonna end up doing is buying expensive shit off the market board and taking it with us.
Gotcha.
So,
And we shouldn't be that
Did you sell
crazy
your
long.
house?
yeah.
Keeping it.
Oh, you're keeping it?
Yeah, I really don't have a choice.
Okay.
No, it shouldn't be too bad. So.
Yeah, Jen's looking for a house to buy herself.
Yeah.
Very slow tedious process.
I'm gonna set my dice again, Becca. And don't you?
I know what
If you knock them off, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Seriously, stop.
Except for I just took 3 of your dice.
Bosley,
No,
pop.
like, what we'll end up doing is I'll have to buy, like, 4.5 million gil worth of crap to take with me. But the good thing is that on other servers, things sell for more.
So, in that
So
case,
I
then-
might make money in a server transfer.
And in which case, then we would have about 10 million.
No, the house we have is like 50 million.
Oh, I think it's 10.
No, we have a mansion.
How many people do you have then?
Right now it'll probably be me, Z, Sam, Dejel, Reyna, possibly Murney, possibly Pico.
So if you had like 6 or 7,
Probably
then
have
if
4
you
or
had
5
8
more
million
times to go to
apiece
finish
between
my
things.
I'm the person with the most money.
But you
So-
mentioned the house can be
Not
sold,
thrilled
right?
about all that.
Yeah, but if only we are leaving and there's still people in the FC,
Oh,
I wish it was a lot faster.
yeah. So it's a matter of
fair enough.
we would and like we could buy a house if we could pull the money from the FC bank, but
Let's come
what
out.
right
Cool.
do we have to do that?
I think it'd be right to take a portion of it.
I don't know.
Like,
So,
equivalent to how many of there are you versus how many
and
of
like
there are
I put a lot of money into
Exactly.
into us buying this house.
So it'd be like, look, it's only fair that there's this many of us leaving, and you guys are probably the ones that put more money into it in the
Yeah.
first place then.
most
So,
of the people that are around didn't
Therefore.
put any money in. So
Like, either add some pink in here now,
Like,
and the tentacles are starting to go.
like I put like a relatively large chunk
Yeah.
of money into the house.
You can almost not even tell what was there anymore. I like how he worked the finger waves around her face like that. Did that on purpose. I mean, it's gonna be covered anyway. But
Yeah.
He just thought it would be funny.
I'm dreading getting my stomach fucking colored in.
I'm probably never gonna get my stomach tattooed. So I can't relate. I mean, never say never, but I don't think I'm done. But I am gonna get Panther and Battle Cat on my ribs.
Hell yeah.
Oh, one of the guys.
Get Panther and Cringer.
No, Panther and Battle Cat. But, and it's gonna be a Samurai Skeletor Rising Panther. It's gonna be awesome. Like, on either side. But, like, sort of Japanese style.
Mhm.
But, like,
Like,
yeah. Because one of the guys that tattoos at Baker Street, he loves doing
holy shit.
like comic book stuff, and like he did
What you do?
like traditional style pinup
Out of a
girls,
max of 48, I
but
rolled
they were like
39.
Wolverine and Saber.
5 of them were 6s.
Like, gender swapped them. Came out pretty cool.
If
I like
So-
a good gender swap.
I told him
I could roll
about
that
my
well,
idea, and he
anything
was like,
else.
You can't.
I am so
And you missed one of
into
your
this.
D6s.
So he's like, I want to do that so bad.
Actually, you missed 3 of them.
What's the Wi-Fi
I
password
only
again?
had 8 to
capital
roll
S,
from
Oh, you didn't say.
and then it's Stevens, but capital S, 4C.
4C.
Yeah, because he was number 4 and he was the captain for like the longest time.
I just rolled 8d6
If
and
you
5
want
of them
the-
were
The
6s.
origins of the password.
No, that's
Long time Devils captain.
Speaking of
Arguably
Devils.
my favorite hockey player. And since I set up the password, it was mine to choose.
stealing your interwebs
Like critical strike from behind.
so I can Tinder.
So apparently, I don't
had
remember
a
this.
space constraint on my phone, so I deleted it.
I Tinder and I never message anyone, even everyone I match with. So
Yeah.
unless they message me, I never talk to them.
Yeah, I'm like a trapdoor spider too. Just like you.
Unless it's someone like really like, oh shit, I really want to talk to her.
Oh, well, yeah, there you go. Yeah, see,
And then-
That's rare.
And then it turns out she's a prostitute.
I only have
I'm
509
Then it
megabytes.
turns out she's a tranny.
I'm fine with that too.
Only,
And now
only
she's a trainee prostitute.
Then it's
Even
then-
I
better.
wish I had.
then he's got the wedding ring already ready for.
509 megabytes free.
I just sold my old phone.
Yeah, you want way more money than I can afford on something like that.
Well, that's because it's a 64 gig.
Yeah, and that's ridiculous, though.
I keep
Like-
all my music on my phone.
Same here.
I don't.
That's why I need like that mine 64.
Yeah, this is when I got my new 6S. I got a 64 again.
Yeah, it's not necessary for me.
I have like 45 gigs worth of music on here.
I don't keep music on my phone at all.
I have Verizon, so
I
it's
have-
not unlimited data, so I don't Spotify or anything like that. Because my
I don't have
data-
unlimited data, but I'm on a phone plan with my parents, and we have 3 gigs, and I use almost all of it.
I use about 5 gigs a month myself.
I don't use that.
And that's not even streaming music.
Me too.
I don't stream music. Most of my
gigs
gig usage is using
use most
TeamSpeak.
of it.
Yeah.
TeamSpeak and Skype is what takes up most of my data.
I guess
So-
I might as well download and install the
I think
update
the
here.
decision we made was before, asking to go or be told or shown wherever the portal is. Then, when I say for all that you've done for us, then is there anything that we can do for you then?
Leave. He said the chieftain says that with kind of like a grin on his face. He's saying it in a kindly manner, and basically he's saying that you obviously do not belong here. These lands could corrupt you as they've corrupt others, and we cannot risk being discovered.
Then we will, upon our return, we will do our best to make sure that no one knows where we have been. That being said, where and how do we leave?
How do we get out of here? Point us in the direction of the exit.
Portal is in his butthole.
Who's the
Exit to the
weirdest
left,
people
please.
liking me too?
Exit to the left. When the car comes to a complete stop, exit
What?
to the
I
left.
like it for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh well. Huh?
Oh,
Tinder.
This is OK Cupid.
Oh, okay, Cupid now.
Okay, Tinder.
I get weird like Muggle chicks all the time.
So where's your makeout club app, John?
Ooh, onlyundies.com.
Oh man.
I had one of those. I
I
also
used
had a
to be-
Makeout Club account.
Makeout club.
I had a makeout club account too.
Only undies. That's
Right.
going back.
Yeah, but I was extraordinarily successful with that website.
I actually had a.
I didn't use it to actually date anyone. I just had a profile on there.
Who said anything about dating?
I didn't use it for anything of that sort.
I had a punk date account.
I don't even know what that
That
is.
predates only.
I'm guessing it's for dating for punks.
Yep,
Imagine
I
that.
know.
Yeah, I did pretty okay.
Cupid.
Yeah.
Wah wah.
Thanks, Dad.
Internet dating's fucking weird.
I got to the point where I
Dating's
would say
fucking
things like Jay and Don would be sitting. This is when we lived up on College Hill, and Jay and Don would be sitting on the couch, and I'd come downstairs with a girl and go, "Don't be rude. Tell them your name," because I didn't know.
Damn it.
Makeout Club and Undies Only are that was so long ago. That
Yes.
was before internet dating was like really blowing up.
Yeah.
Because that was like 2001, 2002.
4 kids. Get out of here.
Did you say 4 kids? Jesus. That's a lot of kids.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun.
One happens,
Hey, you know
too,
she
okay.
puts out.
That's right.
I don't know. Were any of them really young?
Huh?
I said, if any, he said she puts out. No, I mean she put out. Doesn't mean she puts
Well,
out.
that's true. She might be at the point where she's like, "I'm not doing that anymore."
Why am I offline? The fuck?
Or maybe she had to realize the correlation between putting out and having kids.
Slow learner.
Yeah.
I don't
Man,
know.
I don't
Most
get
of-
it. Where do they keep coming from?
Most of the girls on Teen Mom, I don't think know.
Oh
I just-
man.
I just want to message him and be like, just like yell, like, tell him to pull out for God's sakes. Come on.
It's funny. Chuck was talking about that last weekend, wasn't he?
Ooh.
Or weren't you sitting there when he was talking about that walk?
What's that?
Chuck talking about pulling out or not pulling out.
I totally missed that
You didn't
conversation.
hear- oh, you was-
No.
Oh, he was fine. We were
Good
laughing
God.
so hard when he was saying it. Like I don't even remember all of the details. That's how funny he was.
Excuse me.
I miss seeing that guy on a regular basis, and Don.
Oh, by the way, I had till 6, so we still have 3 hours, but just a heads up.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I gotta be out of here. A hard leave time at 6. I gotta get home and get set up for poker.
You would leave hard.
It's true.
Yeah, this isn't good. I have so much space taken up on my phone that I can't do the update.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I have to delete a whole bunch of stuff every time there's an update, so I'm just like, I don't feel like
You
updating.
know what? Forget it. I don't. I
It's not worth me deleting everything on my phone.
There's
It's weird.
shit on here that I don't really use.
Well, like, but
Is
like,
it a 16 gig?
then most of the stuff I can just go and reinstall afterwards because the update doesn't actually take up that much space.
It just takes up that to install.
Yeah, exactly, which is really annoying.
I don't like the fact that before everything was like, sort of starting and scrolling that way, and now it's the exact opposite direction. And I get confused every fucking time.
Okay, so the chieftain speaks to some of his warriors and tells you that they've been instructed to lead you to where the chamber is. However, all they can do is lead you to the entrance, and the rest is up to you.
Alright, to the Chamber of Secrets.
All right.
I am wearing a Harry Potter shirt.
Yes, you are.
I am.
I'll go get mine.
So
I love my shirt.
they give you some food and water for the travel,
And shelter.
and it is close to a week that it takes to get to this place. The one thing that you were warned is that you are going to be entering the mountains again, and to be on the lookout for dragons.
Dragons.
I hope we kill one.
Fortunately, you do your travels, and while you can occasionally hear the screech of a dragon off in the distance, you never see one. Most likely because you're almost going back the way that you first came from. Not quite the exact same path, but had you gone, even anywhere near where you had escaped the mountains from, it's very likely that due to dragons being as territorial as they are, that the territory that you would be encroaching would probably belong to the dragon that you already encountered
And chased away.
and chased away because
Be
he's
gone.
pretty banged up and can't really risk attacking.
I hit
Again.
him a lot.
You did. He
So-
killed me.
Eventually you come to what looks like used to be just a cave. However, there's been a gate and a door constructed. The warriors don't want to really even go close up to that, so they just kind of
So
point
is
you
this
in that direction.
Is this a walkthrough kind of gate? Like we don't have to do anything special to get through. We just kind of just go.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
But I mean, it's it's not an open mouth to a cave anymore.
Yeah.
It's been gated shut. I mean, it doesn't take any more than lifting a latch and opening the thing.
Okay. Of course,
Incidentally,
it's on the inside and we can't get to it, and right.
what's that?
I said it's on the inside and everything. We can't get to it without having to do some crazy shit like we did once before with the gate, right?
Yeah. The gate where I
No,
ended-
this is you can just enter it.
Oh,
This is a
okay,
good one.
Good.
This is a
Good.
regular
This is a good gate. I like
Right.
this gate.
Speak
The
Much
gate's
better
fine.
than that other gate.
What's that?
Speak friend and enter.
Right. And incidentally, so going back, the chief, while he was describing his lands and whatnot, he also said he had also mentioned that and obviously this kind of is telling, concerning that this chamber and this portal or whatever exists there in the first place, but there must have been some kind of a civilization and some kind of people that lived there long before they did. Hence the giant gates that you had to pass, and I forgot to bring this up earlier, but like the gates and whatnot that you had to pass in the first place.
The ones that I was referring to.
Right,
Yeah.
because they didn't construct them. Their
Right.
people never made those things.
Fucking annoying thing.
But the weird thing is though that those have been there for as long as they've been there. They've never seen the people who built them,
Wow.
and so where are they?
Yeah.
So were they all killed and eaten by dragons, or
Nom,
you
nom,
know,
nom,
Most
nom,
likely.
nom, nom.
I hope so.
So
Nom,
just-
nom, nom.
just food for dragon thought.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
I wonder if dragons say like things that taste like chicken all the time, like we do.
They probably don't eat chicken.
Right.
They taste like- they all taste like human.
Taste like cow,
Yeah,
like whole.
tastes
cow.
like people.
Like not beef, but you know.
Tastes like Soylent Green.
Soylent Green is people. Alright, so into the fucking cave.
Yeah. You're the only one who can't see in the dark, right? But you got your.
But it's
Stab.
like
Yeah.
all in the dark, so.
So yeah, so you enter the gate, and it immediately just descends. There's a kind of a crude staircase that you're able to walk down, and you've probably gone the equivalent of like maybe like 4 stories, down before it levels off and then goes deeper in. And as you go, you are seeing like remnants of bones here and there. They look more like collapsed, like some are animal bones, but there's also different humanoid sets of skeletons, or at least like partial sets of skeletons. Doesn't seem to be any, like, there's no holes or anything like that in the walls or whatever that, like those insect things you dealt with before would have crawled out of or anything like that. It just kind of looks like they were down there and died.
I forgot the bug cave.
Yeah, the bug cave was
I don't
fun.
remember a bug cave. Was I there for that?
No.
We just kept shooting fire behind us for the most part.
Yeah.
Throwing lamp oil and torch. Everything that could burn, we threw behind us.
Yes, and ran.
Yeah.
And but while we're going down, I'll bring up the rear. I'm just keeping my eyes.
Didn't I
Glancing
make
backwards and-
animals run away or something like that too?
Yeah, you've done it a few times, but definitely I think I was one of them.
Well, I do turn undead a lot, but I thought I repelled animals or something like that.
You definitely have.
Or I tried, but I don't think it worked.
You done horses before, I remember too.
Yeah, I did the horrors before.
So, you travel down this cavern for a while, and eventually, up ahead, you can see a dim glow. And as you get closer, you can see, the glow is getting. It doesn't really get really bright, but it illuminates the room enough that you can now see up ahead of you. There's obviously an actual chamber, but it is blocked off by a big steel door. And around the edges of this door is where this illumination is coming from.
Okay, I guess.
Check the door for traps.
Yeah, I was just
Although
gonna
I
do
doubt
that.
that's gonna happen.
Ooh, I can do stuff now.
Go ahead, do it. If you fail, I'll try.
I don't have anything really for that. I have to take the ambush. I was just seeing what I,
can do
had.
stuff
I thought
not
you
now.
had detect concealment traps.
No, I have locate secret compartments and doors.
I highly
I
doubt
got
those
concealment
traps.
traps.
Go ahead, try it.
It's good. Or I'm
You got it?
They're always good.
Your suspicions are correct. There is no traps.
I open the door.
All right.
It explodes, you die.
Whatever. I'll take one for the team.
As you open the door, you hear like click, 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 click as the door opens up,
Here, tick, tick.
and
tick,
Boom.
from inside the room, there is there is a circular hole on the opposite side of the room, and a warbly, like watery looking shimmer.
You should detect magic on it. See if
Can
it's
I just
magic.
dive straight through it?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna.
it's-
I'm gonna dive straight through it.
It's glowing on the
Where'd it go?
on the edges, but what you also see is a column on either side of it and the corners of this room with very long, spiky javelin-looking contraptions sticking
that's
out of
good.
them. As the door was opening, you
They
see
went.
them, and they're aiming
Yeah,
directly
there's a
towards
trap.
the door.
Get down.
It's a trap.
You want to check the floor and shit for traps now?
Yes.
See if there's triggers or
Go
something
ahead,
for
do
these
it.
fucking things?
If you fail, I'll try.
I want to detect ambush.
Manbush.
Succeeds. So I'm checking like the floor for any other triggers. But here's the thing then. As I open the door, I see us go out there. Then I'm getting the feeling that when we let the door go, that's when these things.
Well,
maybe
at
somebody-
least check the floor. And
I did.
Well, there's nothing on the floor that you see that's like indicative of some kind of a mechanism for a trap. But as you're looking around, what you do see is on your right-hand side, there is what's left of a skeleton pinned to the wall with a very large javelin, sticking out of it, with a chain that's broken about 1.5 feet, of its length is just dangling off of it. And on the opposite corner, you can see that there's like javelin, empty space, javelin.
Are they close enough to the floor that if we lay down, they won't hit us?
No, they go all the way to the floor.
I'm going to cast, or try to cast Fly as the Eagle on all of us.
Yeah, but they probably go all the way up to the ceiling too.
The point is, once we
fly
let go,
quicker than they
we
could-
bolt towards that then.
Yeah, we could fly
Oh my
straight
God.
into the
So-
gate.
He's ridiculous.
1,
Holy shit.
2, 3,
That was awesome.
4.
And you're still standing in the doorway?
The
Yes.
door's still
Yeah.
open. We haven't let go of the
Yeah,
ground.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stand in the doorway anymore.
I'm by. He opened. I'm
Because
behind.
if we can go 400 miles per hour, chances are we're faster than a javelin.
Yeah.
Well, it takes a second for shit to launch and all that stuff.
By the time the door closes,
So I'm still holding the door
My
open
concern
then.
is when we go through that portal, when we hit that thing at 400 miles an hour, it's on the other side.
death.
It's better.
Wall of javelins!
How about this? Step out. Like, is the door going in or towards us?
Are there
you
any-
have to pull it open towards you.
All right, so step
there any
out to the
boulders?
side. None of us in front of the door. Let it go. Let it close, and let's hear
Yeah, if they go.
if we can hear like firing and shit.
Okay.
Can we just make them all trigger?
Well, that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Yeah,
see what
okay.
happens when this door
So
closes.
I do what John just said.
Okay, so you shut the door, and yeah, you hear boom, 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 a whole lot more impact sounds than what you saw of columns.
Oh, so there's more hidden in the walls and shit.
Come on,
And then
let's
you
make
hear
this.
thunk, 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 and a dragging sound,
They
and
pulled
it
them all
sounds
back.
like metal chains rattling.
All right, so you know what's gonna happen.
Are there any like boulders or anything like that outside?
Yeah, just prop that fucker
Yeah,
open.
just keep the door open.
We
Well,
got
Do we
shit.
Here's
have
the thing.
anything we
Wait,
can put
can,
there?
Who-
can we
who's the
get
th-
to the spear? To pull that spear out and then jam the doors open with the spear?
It's a heavy door.
Yeah.
Here's my thought then.
Or
One of
use
us
the
hold the door.
length of chain
I'll
somehow.
hold the door open. You all like what? What's
Can
the-
we break the door off the hinges?
No, we won't. I think I don't
That's a
think we.
bad idea.
I think what we need to
Probably.
do here then is. One,
Hold on. Is the ground? Or is this stone ground, dirt ground? What are we standing on?
Dirt.
Dirt. Yeah.
The spear's
use
not
the
a bad
spear to-
idea.
Yeah, but I'm concerned
Jam
that
it
it
in the
won't.
ground.
Well, we can test it though beforehand.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but
hold the
he
door
and I have
open,
really
Yeah, hold the door open.
Good strength,
and I have
we
a
could-
fucking hammer and everything.
Yeah, you could drive it into the ground.
Is the spear all metal?
Mm-hmm.
Hold the door.
okay, I'm holding.
I'm gonna go in. And hopefully I don't end up a pincushion as I walk in.
Hold your shield as.
No, you're able to
okay.
get in.
So I grab the spear, yank it out of the body. Can I
Okay.
get it? Well, do I need
You're
to?
strong enough.
Okay. Take it, plop it in front of jam it into the ground. Take my hammer, plunk, 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 plunk.
Okay.
And then we all step back.
You jam it into
out
the
of the room.
ground. It goes about like 4 or 5 inches into the ground, and then you just hitting something very solid.
Would we jam it
Stone
like
or something.
in the hinges?
I have a hammer. I'm pretty
Yeah,
strong,
there
but
you
if I
go.
give it some good
Like into
strength
the
chest,
hinges.
fucking hammers.
Can we jam it into the hinges and therefore it won't close? Like wedge it so the hinges.
It's a very long javelin,
Yeah, so
so
go
this is going to be
open the
a,
doors.
a real feat of interesting
Physics.
physics to get you
Well,
to
he's tall.
hammer
Are,
the thing.
do this.
are there any gaps between the hinges and the
Here
door,
and
like
here.
in a regular door frame, where
From
if you
one door
open
to
the
the
door,
other.
there's a
There's only one
space?
I thought there was two.
Yeah.
I thought there were. It's
Would
not
the
double
javelin
doors?
fit in that space?
Possibly.
Well, it's not double doors.
Because
I thought it was
if
double
we
doors.
Single
No,
door.
it's not. You always
because
have double
if
doors.
we
Why did
get
you
put
have
if we
doubles?
try
It's
to
a
if we
single
door.
jam it into the space between the door and
Yeah.
the door frame,
Or
if it closes, it won't actually close all the way.
or
It will
we
hit
can
the
open it
javelin.
as far
The
as
problem is that the door is also.
this way,
What's that?
this way, like the outer edge of the door, like into the frame kind of thing. Instead of in the, I know what you're doing, but outside because he said it's a long spear,
Yeah.
so that could work too, and then we keep it open wider.
Um,
If we put it into the hinge, it
What
would
do you got?
close.
looking around the room, is there like sconces or anything on the wall? What are we looking at on the walls and shit?
There's no sconces.
Is it just bare?
There's just a lot of holes in the walls.
Can we go outside and find a boulder and roll it in?
I still think the thought is just everybody go through the portal, then someone's holding the door open, and then just last one, let's go, and then just bolts like the last one.
Hold on.
So it definitely sounds like it reloads. There's no doubt about
Wait,
it.
Well,
it's
no,
got
they're
the
connected
chains.
to chains. They pull
Yeah.
back.
The
Oh,
gap
right,
under
right.
the door. How big is it to the floor?
Like minuscule.
It
It's almost pushing dirt along when
so it's like paper thin.
Right.
Well, why not?
So we have a
Yes.
I've got the
He
solution.
got very excited.
You all
Good idea.
go through that portal. I turn myself into mist. You take your
You
stuff with
want to
me.
hit a magic portal in mist formation?
Yeah, but if he's missed and he's in the room when the javelins go off and they pull back, he can just walk through. It's not going to trigger again.
That's true.
He can
My idea
reconstitute
is
himself.
we have what the
Let me see.
is that word?
Give it here.
Leather.
Leather coupe. Leather
Let-
leather con?
Cone. It's the megaphone.
Okay.
It's a car made out of leather.
And
So-
it's pushing dirt, so
Whatever your idea is clearly not as exciting as his because you did not go, ooh!
yeah.
I kind of like his idea.
mine is just cut a piece of fucking leather, wedge it under the door as a stop.
But I think with
I
how
think the
heavy duty
door's
this
too
door's supposed to
heavy.
be, then it's just gonna like.
Well, you'll just let go of it and find out if it stays.
Okay, fine. Then we
I
we
still
do
like
that.
Unless you want to do your magic thing, but mine
Okay, we'll
mine is
try.
much more simple.
We'll
but
try
not as
John's
elaborate.
first then. So we try wedging the.
So I'm gonna. It's just a leather cone, so I'm just gonna fucking slice it. So now it's destroyed. I'm gonna take a piece of leather, and even just use like my knife handle or something, but just fucking jam it in under the door,
Okay.
like
then-
make
And
a
then we-
stop because
and
it's
we're all out of the
leather.
ribbons.
Got a little thickness to it, but I can fucking get it in there.
And we step back and see what
Step
happens.
back and,
And then you're shutting the door again.
just
Or
let the
let
door
the
go.
I'll let the door go.
Alright,
Let's see
the
if-
door slams shut, and that leather gets mashed in there
See,
with
let's
it,
try to
and you
open
hear
it really fast.
the same
before
Okay,
noise.
so
they-
I think Mist is the
Okay.
next
Okay,
best.
well, I'm just gonna run through the portal
So
right
wait. We gotta open the door first.
now. No, okay, we open the door and then I'm going
The
No.
door
to
is now
You're
also
waiting.
very hard to open because now it's
Because John
got
wedged a piece of leather.
wedging
Do
it
we need
shut.
to strength check to pull this thing back open now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to go through the
You
portal.
don't have to, but I'm gonna make you do it.
Yeah.
He had two.
Because you
Okay.
asked.
What
I
about
yanked that shit back up. Yeah, motherfucker.
Can I go through the
Wait.
what about letting the spears hit, quickly opening it, and trying
It
to
won't.
yank on the spears?
I think it's probably gonna be
It
time.
probably
sounds like
locks
there's.
itself.
What are we hearing? 20, 30 of these things fucking go off?
On or about.
Are
Yeah.
they really fast though?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the minute that door hits, you just
Go.
go.
Yeah, but I mean
And
the
then-
crank back. How
Yeah, you
fast
hear
is
that
the
thing
crank
go-
back? Oh, it's really fast.
Yeah.
I think the
Like
Mist
if
idea
it was
is the
slower, like I would just kind of.
So
Hold on.
so wait.
We're
So
just gonna make sure he doesn't die.
The
I
door-
don't care.
Fuck this guy.
so first, I give like all of my clothing and whatnot to John because he's got the bag.
He just
Because
wants to get naked.
if I turn to mist, otherwise it's gonna fall off.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna try one more thing.
No, you cannot lop off his penis. That would just be
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah.
Well, my penis would hold the whole door in itself. Just saying. When you were saying propping, you were talking about weird. I just fucking simplify that shit. Open the door. Alright, I'm just doing this. Take the javelin,
Yeah.
put it on the ground,
Yeah. That's what I'm
like an
talking
inch
about.
up. Well, maybe that's what you were talking about. I was like,
That's what I was
That's what
trying
she
to
was also
say.
saying.
Yeah, but she was saying put it in the hinge.
no.
No,
Just-
so that when it closed, it wouldn't close all the way, even with it.
So
Like
we're just
in the,
gonna
it was
step
two-part.
over this thing
Yeah.
on the ground. Let's try. So I
Okay,
put it in, wedge it against the door, the jamb, and the door, and then just let it go till it's resting on the spear, and just jump out to the side.
And as it does, the door
Yeah.
And now you have a javelin flying in the air.
flies off. The door slams shut. The same noise. Everyone roll under their physical prowess.
God damn you, John!
That's
Just let me
PP.
get naked.
Oh, 2 again.
Oh, this is possibly bad. My
I'm
PP
fine.
is only 11.
17.
No, no good.
Did I get hurt?
That was
I'm good.
you two failed.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, it's just flinging it. It's not like you're taking a full javelin.
You
in
each
your
take a
face.
point of damage as the javelin spins through the air and blasts.
John, I'm getting naked.
it off
No
my
more
armor?
ideas.
So you're gonna turn into mist. How? So this clicking, the click, 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 click. How long does it seem till that's reset?
Wait a minute.
Oh no! Once the door's
Wait a
behind
minute.
you, it doesn't matter
If the
anyway.
fucking
Yeah, that's
door
what we're
is
saying.
Yeah,
open, we hold the door open. Somebody goes inside and finds the mechanism to turn it off, and then we all walk.
We don't know there's a
Yeah, there's
mechanism to turn
probably
it
not
off.
I
a
think the
mechanism
door
to turn
is
it
the
off.
mechanism.
Yeah, the door is the
I mean,
mechanism.
it's not a bad idea. I'll do that. I'll hold the door open. You
We
go
can
look.
just
I'll-
go and...
I'll do it.
All right. So I'm gonna stand there holding the door open. He's gonna go look.
Okay.
Do you find?
Gotta go through.
All right. You walk into the room, and I mean, there's nothing. The only real like.
I'm gonna go.
We know what we already did it, so I can get the.
You're now
spears.
realizing that obviously some of these holes contain javelins,
Yeah.
and some of them are where the javelins hit.
Right.
And then there's the pillars on the side, which have the
Right.
column
Can
of.
I try to look for something to see if there's
What are you rolling under?
concealment and traps to see? If
I'm
there's
gonna come in with him and I'm gonna
Right.
roll for secret compartments and doors.
And I did.
32.
I rolled shit, right? No.
Anything?
Yeah, I
no.
rolled shit.
You're not finding
No,
any.
it's plus 12.
No, it's level 6. So it's,
And it
You're not
would be
finding- you're
over
not
because
finding
plus
anything,
12, that's
trapped in the
36.
room.
Right there.
The one thing that you're
It's plus 12 a
noticing
level though. So
as
even no matter
you're-
what
No,
it starts
it's
at.
plus 12.
examining the room, however, is
I
that
think
like
that 12 is where
as
you
you're
were
looking
at.
for things,
I
you're
don't think
noticing
it's
that
12.
there's
That's a
definitely
bit-
divots in the dirt. So that's probably where some have come through, and then the dirt just kind of settled back in,
Yeah.
Oh, so
or
the
it's
floor,
where
too.
they.
Oh, while you're in there, check the body for anything besides the spear I just took out.
Okay.
There's nothing on them.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
It's not even a body. It's just like a skeleton. It's like
Oh, like this
What
thing
the-
got impaled.
it's like a
through.
mummified skeletal kind of.
All right, so I think the mist is the best one.
Okay,
to
I'm
go.
going through the portal then.
Wait, you're gonna wait until the door goes back, and you're all
Any
gonna go.
other doors or anything for me to look at, or that's it?
All right.
Yeah.
I open the door up. Becca runs through the portal.
Yes, I went
Just
through
the
the
other
portal.
side with the.
Bye guys.
The
Portal.
portal itself.
Becca just ran through the portal.
Becca's-
Then,
Adam's holding the door. Becca's already run through the
I'm
door.
already gone.
Yeah.
so I say, everybody,
What do we
just
see
go.
as she goes through? Because I'm not
It-
following her right away.
Pretty much looks like she like just ran through, like water, with no splash. It just,
All right, I'm gonna
it's
follow
just
her out.
gone.
Well, who's holding the door?
I'm
Adam
holding
is,
the
'cause
door.
he's gonna
He's
turn
gonna
to
let it
mist.
close after
Yeah,
and
mist
mist,
under it.
and then
Yeah.
once he's
Yeah,
in,
he's basically
he's
what-
So
already in.
you can't you miss while you're holding
Everything
it
will
and
be
then
reset.
just
Yeah,
move
that's
in?
my plan.
Brett,
Um,
you're through?
And then Jason's through, and just gonna want this to figure out which level the spell is.
And so is your mom.
Successful. So I turn myself into mist then, and obviously no one holding the door.
All
Then.
important. He has to be successful. Thing.
So it succeeds, and now I'm mist in the room.
All right. So all the rest of you all went leaping,
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
We're on through the
leaping
portal.
through.
Oh yeah, leaping lizards.
All right, and then you turn into mist,
Yes.
and the door shuts behind you, and slight tickle as you see javelins fire. They all fire out of those columns, and you're seeing them go crisscross this way through the room and come down from the ceiling to the ground. So, and it's fairly obvious that there really wasn't a safe spot anywhere in that room that would have avoided.
It was the room of impalement.
Yeah, you were getting hit with something.
So I move as close as I can to the portal. Then I end my spell and turn back into a human, and then just go through the portal. Then.
And
I would really like to see you miss through
I like
the portal.
that- I like
I
that
would
you
like to
said
see
that.
the end result
and it's
of
not
that.
a problem.
I like
I
how
mean,
he
once,
said
once
that.
all that
Turn back into a
happens,
human. Like he had a choice.
and
to
you
turn
see,
into-
like, it was very fast. It just whoosh, everything went right
Hey,
back
if,
into
if
its
you
hiding
didn't turn into a
spaces.
human, what were you gonna turn into? Okay.
What happened to us when we went through the portal?
Well, let's see. Somebody roll for Jason.
What-
do we?
You have to roll under ME.
Oh fuck!
Oh, that might not be good for me.
Not
He
a good
has
for
a
most.
12, so we got to roll under a 12 for him.
Nope.
Nope.
Boy. And now roll under PE.
Oh,
He
I'm
has
looking
a
for me.
16.
I got some rough rolls.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, I get a bonus to all my rolls.
So
Oof.
we'll go in order of who went first and whatnot. So
Becca,
What am I rolling?
Emmy and
first under
PE.
your ME.
8, and then 10. Nope.
And again under your PE.
10.
Sweet, I got my shield. I got a plus.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
So
we'll
it's
deal
failed
with that in a
So remember
moment.
what you failed.
I failed my
And it was
enemy.
me.
What are we
Yes, John.
rolling for?
We'll find out.
I'll tell you in a moment.
M-E.
10.
I'm clear.
Okay?
Okay.
P-E.
You were
Oh,
definitely
I'm
clear. It's 1.
fucking clear as motherfucker.
And Brent?
I mean, I have +2 versus insanity. That's why I'm asking. Like, 'cause
No,
it
no,
seems
it's just
like
a
it would be
roll
an
under your
MA.
ME.
Stupid. That's
Okay, no good.
Stupid zipper.
Close, but no cigar.
9.
Good. Oh, wait,
PE.
is that a 9?
It's
no,
a 9.
I failed on both of them.
Your PE is
Oh
less
no,
than
no,
9.
no, no, no! I think PE. I'm sorry. I'm thinking PP. No, I'm good.
My PE was less than
I'm
9.
good.
And then last
I
is
have
me.
17.
So ME is 7. 2. Woohoo. PE is 9.
Public Enemy.
19. So I failed PE.
Okay, so the only ones
Your
who
penis falls off.
John's the only one that succeeded both.
you succeeded for both.
I failed on ME.
ME.
I failed the PE.
You failed PE.
He failed both.
You
Em-
failed
Oh no,
Emmy.
Emmy.
ME. Okay.
And then Jason failed, I think, Emmy.
Yeah.
Any awards?
So
No Emmys for him.
Becca, come with me.
Oh,
Your penis falls off too.
I don't have a penis.
Oh, well, then you're fine.
Did you grow one? So what's gonna happen though? Like I'm gonna come through and be naked, and also something's gonna happen with my PE as well. Then so I'm gonna be naked and fucked.
Yeah, I'm waiting on the other side. You're getting fucked.
I would like my clothes back then. Ugh. Oof. I agree.
Are you gonna come play poker afterwards?
No.
Nah, because
Good.
she has to get up at 5 in the morning.
What's that to do with you?
We're together, so
Come back.
I'm not driving back.
Come back.
I'm not driving home and then come back out to Bethlehem.
Why not?
Because,
I do that shit all the time.
yeah, that's you. That's not me.
I drive up to fucking Bangor and Topton like all the time.
Topton, huh?
That's you. That's not me.
Yeah.
I used to go with a
And most nights I don't want to drive like 5 miles away to do
I used
anything.
to go with a girl from Topton.
I'm dating a girl in Topton.
She's a wacko.
You're dating 4 girls in Topton.
No, only one. I'm dating one in Topton, one in Bethlehem, one in New Jersey.
John, your presence is requested.
Damn right it is.
He's like, but I succeeded both of mine.
Doesn't matter.
You
Did you?
come through with a bigger penis.
Oh no, or did you?
No, he's succeeding. Cool. Ah!
Yes, sir.
You are lucky
Why?
that you had your lid on.
Face. No. Was he trying to convince you to come to poker?
I'm like, should be right back.
If one of them want to bring you home. Exactly.
He's like, you can drive home and come back. I'm like, no, I'm driving home and driving back out to Bethlehem. I usually only drive like 5 miles from home.
Seth, darling, I just got a French horn student, which means I have 4 days to learn how to play the French horn. Because I'm a music teacher.
Do we know what's going on with
Aiden, I think we find out in November. Yeah, I think Seth said it was November. Let me take a look at his Facebook page.
but is he a finalist or?
Yeah, he's one of the 5 finalists. Yeah. Let me see, because he did say something about it. It was it was when he posted a picture because he actually was hanging out with Aiden, I think. Oh no, he was repping Aiden's like clothing company. Here we go. Oh no, on the 17th he said less than a month till we find out.
No, that's cool.
Yeah, so we should know soon. I hope he wins. That'd be really freaking awesome. I really, really, really want to get my Astrologian to 60. I'm like halfway to 60 right now.
So you're like 30. What you mean?
No, halfway from 59 to 60. I hit 59 last night.
Ooh.
So I'm almost done with Astrologian, and Deja's like, well, then are you going to level your
We'll all
DPS
get
then?
up.
It'll be anarchy.
It'll be anarchy. Brent, your turn.
I was like, but
It's out of
But
my
D-
hands.
It's like, but DPS queues.
Mess
I
with
don't
the
want
bulls
to deal
on,
with
you're gonna get the
DPS
horns.
queues.
It's very clever, sir, but what if there's a fire? I'm sure violating firing code and endangering the lives of children would be unwise in this juncture of your career.
I don't want DPS queues. Maybe I'll love a warrior.
What if your dope was on fire?
Again,
Possible,
it's,
sir.
it's an
Johnson's
underpants.
underwear.
Underwear.
Should I level warrior, scholar, or dark knight?
Okay.
Dark knight? Okay.
Now, is a flare gun.
Because I'm not dealing with DPS queues by myself. I need a healer or a tank with me
Oh,
for DPS.
October 24th at Becky's, they're showing the Back to the Future trilogy.
I think that may end up being the weekend, though, that I have off to go back to Long Island because my mom wants me to come visit. I don't know yet. Lindsay hasn't finished the schedule, but I told her I needed a weekend off at some point to go to Long Island. So
My thing with the drive-in is I always go and sit outside.
I've only ever done that twice, and it was with you and then with his family. That's the only time I've ever done
I've
it.
never sat in the car in the drive-in.
I hate people. That's why we
It's
sit
just
in the
so
car.
much nicer to be outside.
It was nice that
outside.
last time, then, I gotta say, then.
Yeah, but
Sitting
me and
in
his
the car that long sucks.
13-year-old niece hogged 5 out of 6 of the blankets.
Yeah,
Between the two
they
of
were
us.
like cocooned.
The only good reason to go a car if you go someone to make out in the back seat and shit.
No, I just don't want to interact with people.
Alright, Adam and the Ants.
And I like to be able to IMDb without bothering other people. I'm like, that person's familiar. I need to know who they are and why I know them right now.
No.
Because
If
I
I'm
have
staying in the
problems.
car, I want to make out and do inappropriate things with some chick, and there's too many kids roaming around.
I'm pretty sure you might get a knock on the window from someone that works there.
Excuse me, sir, please put your penis away. Oh. You came to a Disney movie, sir. And you parked in the front row.
Wow. So my friend's a bouncer, and this is what he said. He said, "Drunk cunt," and he quotes her as saying, "You know what's wrong with your club? There's too many spics." To which Brett responded, "Well, it's Latin night." Which is funny because he's like, the kid's like 6'6", like 300 something pounds, and like it took him I don't know how long to become a bouncer. He never thought of that as a career. I'm like, seriously? And it's even better because he's a straight edge kid that's a bouncer. Ugh. If I don't shake them enough, they're clumpy at the bottom.
That is gross.
It is
Yeah.
gross. I'm done with that.
I don't drink clumpy stuff.
It's not clumpy if you actually
It's
shake
like
it.
that chocolatey monster that you can get. Like it's like that too. That's. I mean, I tried it just for the hell of it.
Well, I like it until I
Then I
get to
got
the
to
point
the
where it's
bottom and
clumpy.
Yeah, it's no good.
And the fact that you have to shake something that's in a can is disturbing to me.
It's scary. Yeah.
I'm like, it's gonna explode
like
and kill
Yoo-hoo.
me.
Because you can get Yoo-hoo in a can, but I
Yeah.
think it's even more gross in a can than it is in a bottle.
Mm.
I used to love that shit when I was little for some reason. As an adult, not so much.
Mm.
It's watered down chocolate milk.
Oh, damn.
The Beastie Boys know what they're talking about. Steelers are gonna lose this fucking game. Looks like Ben Roethlisberger's hurt.
Jason, it's your turn.
Well, okay. And unfortunately, we have to take a break again because I don't feel well and I have to use the bathroom for the millionth time today.
Shit happens.
But that's it, and it happens often. But you can share what happened. The only thing is, you come to, Jason is gone.
Doe.
Um,
Written out of the story.
Because he's in
you
Dublin.
failed your PE.
Yes.
You come to with 5 hit points and no SDC. Your body is ravaged.
You got fucked.
Everybody else passed their PE,
Yes.
correct?
Yeah, Adam got fucked.
I passed everything. Fuck you people.
Yeah, you're fine. But you feel like you've just been through an inferno.
I just went through like this.
Medic, med
You
down,
were through the
moving
Homer
fast.
Simpson into the
Fuck
sandbox.
all of you.
So go ahead and discuss what you each what you each experienced and try to piece together. what you
First,
think.
I
was
say,
gonna go
Brent,
first.
a little help here.
Okay. Anyway, you don't have to
Yeah.
heal him yet. He's fine.
I have 5 hit points. I think the safe thing would be.
Walk it off, buddy. Walk it
You're
off.
fine. Anyway, so I saw a whole bunch of scary shit flashing in front of my eyes, and a round thing that was exploding and coming back together and
Is it
then
brown or
exploding.
round?
Round. I wonder if it was this. There is a black door that slammed in front of me, and then I was there.
I passed through a bunch of fiery death and brimstone shit.
Me too.
It's the same thing there.
Okay,
Scary
so
shit.
that's the start of everyone's. I saw an army of Carthul like insect men.
I saw something like that too.
I went by them, giving them the bird because they couldn't fucking touch me.
They all stared at me then and just started, and then boom.
I then popped back at our castle, saw my brother and everyone that worked there all out front, flayed open. And the
That can't
city
be good.
completely burned to the ground like fucking Trogdor was there.
Sounds like it's the future or a potential future.
Brent, you were the third one.
Potential future is my guess too.
I saw fire and brimstone kind of stuff too, and then
Like
these
Bill and Ted's Bow
bug-like creatures were trying to eat my face off, and then I saw a bronze dragon, like it was about to bite me in the face, and then that's when I came to. So it never actually happened. But.
First started to say, and then I saw a giant castle built in like the side of a mountain or something like that, and this giant army of like random like man or
Is it a Seven Nation army?
Yes.
Shut up. All going in there, and then I started closing in on it, and the door was open, and then bump, and ouch.
Okay, well, I can help you with the ouch a little bit.
Thank you.
So like I said, it wasn't something he needed help with immediately. Oh, so I still have to fix my character for my D&D game because I'm still a cleric
A lot
with no
of
healing
16.
spells.
18.
Which apparently my DM was going to work around if I didn't
42.
actually pick up healing spells, but I decided as a cleric I should have healing
So
spells.
I should be good enough then. I have no SDC, but I have 47 out of 51 hit points.
Wait, you have no SDC? I'll do it again.
Okay.
It's only 5 fucking.
Remind me when I get home to log
Or
into
5 magic
D20
points.
to,
Okay.
or roll 20, I mean, to
Okay.
fix my...
As long as you roll above 24. That's above 24. Okay. So I'm topped off. Thank you, Mr. Brent.
Yep.
Although I don't remember which skill I was dropping to
Just
pick up
doing
healing.
my job.
And I asked John for my clothes back.
Nope.
And I told him that if not, I'm going to teabag him.
I'm fine with that.
No. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be like on your head, like on the top of your head. It's going like bonk,
Yeah, I
bonk,
get it.
bonk, bonk, bonk.
I gave you all your shit back before we left. Except the crown. I just, when I went through the gate, I just threw it at the army of Carthul. I thought they could use it. Thought that was the right maneuver.
But yeah, I think that's what I saw, though.
I don't know.
Because he said that I
Great, now my
recognized it.
quarterback's hurt.
He said I thought I recognized it, but then it was gone. So, what are you doing?
Snapchatting.
Dice?
The pile of snacks. Snack mountain.
It's a snack chat.
Snack chat.
I would totally get that.
See, everyone keeps asking me if I have Snapchat, and I do, and I never use it. The only thing I get on Snapchat is Adam sending me pictures of our cats.
And other dudes' dicks.
Dick pics.
No, me sending you pictures of other dudes' dicks is what I was getting at, by the way.
No.
Just make sure it was clear.
When I started dating specifically younger girls, everyone's like, "You have Snapchat, right?" I was like, "No." So I specifically had to pick up Snapchat because of the age of the girls I started dating.
Yeah, that's annoying.
No.
Well, yeah, that happens when you're dealing with teenagers.
Well, they're not teenagers.
Ish.
They're all over 20.
They're not quite teenagers. And
Yeah.
how old are you, John?
That's not discuss.
You're like at least a year or two older than us.
You're
I
old
know
enough to be
that.
their dads.
Almost.
That he has to stop and think.
One of them, technically yes, but it'd be really fucked up fatherhood.
Well, yeah, if you're their dad, of course.
The youngest one's 23. I'm 35.
Good.
Yeah. That's borderline creepy,
Okay,
not
okay.
completely.
You're more like they're
It,
creepy.
it doesn't fit the half plus 7 rule.
You know what? It's only
I
creepy
I was told half plus
if
1.
you worry about.
Oh no, it's half plus 7.
It's half plus 7.
Yeah,
So
it's half plus
you're that one does not whack. Because you'd be
Did you
looking
say that
at.
one does not whack?
I was gonna say work, and it didn't come out right.
Hold on.
You'd be looking at
Are you doing the
24.5.
math now?
24.5 is the math, John.
It's only creepy if you care about what other people think. Somebody that makes you happy, do it.
It doesn't mean he's dating like 5 girls though.
3.
Oh, it's down to 3 now.
Yeah, I cut a couple of them.
His harem has decreased in size. But no, okay, she's an adult, so I guess whatever.
Hey, he didn't like the outcome with what was going on when he was married, so now he's testing things out. Right? I mean...
I was waiting for that. Maybe I should go date a bunch of dudes. I mean, what?
Okay. Maybe I should go date a bunch of dudes too.
Okay. But we can date the same dudes.
No, thank you.
Oh, so my dudes aren't good enough for you? Is that what you're saying?
Let's see, the ages
I know some bi dudes. I wouldn't date them.
23, 27, and
It's nothing
31
personal.
as of yesterday. So.
So one of them might have gained a level today, then?
There was a 25-year-old. There was a 28-year-old.
There was a 12-year-old. I mean, 22-year-old. I mean, 30. Fuck.
I think that's it. Yeah, that's everyone who wasn't just like a couple dates kind of thing. Gotta make up for lost time. I'm married for a while.
I got nothing. I had no excuse for lost time. I've never been married.
Don't. I mean, it's a great thing. Ow! Don't hurt. You can hit me. Just don't hurt.
I'm even being married and going through divorce. I'm not anti-marriage. I'd do it again if I found the right girl.
I'm not either. I just, I got nothing.
Just because it didn't work out with her doesn't mean like.
Well, of course, you can't walk through life thinking that it's always going to end up that way.
And we were married for a long fucking time, so it's not like we just got together too young.
Your face is too young.
What?
What?
It was a good try. It was a good try. I like that. Your face is too young.
So I said 3, but if there's a friends with benefits too, I don't count that, right?
No, you should pick that.
4.
No, that was Jay.
Oh, that'd be so much fun. When I'm on the ball.
That's what I thought at first.
That's something I would do on purpose, so everyone would hear me. Alright, well then 4 for counting friends with benefits.
Now we're counting dudes as well, then.
Are we
then,
counting dudes?
Because then I don't have enough fingers.
Oh, I got fingers.
That's the real reason why you were late.
I was banging Reject.
Yeah.
So Reject texted me at like 9:15 this morning, like, Q-Mart, let's go. And I was like, dude, I can't, I got shit. He's like, come on, man, come on. I was like, I gotta be up in Easton at like 12:30 at the latest. He's like, we'll go real quick, I just want to get JoJo's and do 1 lap. I was like, okay. I was like, be here in like 20-30 minutes. Shows up an hour later.
Yeah.
So we go, and we get out of there, fine, and everything. We do it exactly. But then he's like, we gotta go to Yum Yums. I was like, come on. So we go to Yum Yums. And then we're on the way back. We picked up Jared, too. He's like, well, I gotta drop off Jared before I drop off you. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, Jared from...
Jared Ringrose.
Oh, okay, so it's
Not Jared from Subway.
No, that's later.
I'm going to say, you don't know that guy, do you?
So I run in, I grab my stuff, because I already had my stuff out and ready. And then, coming up Easton Ave, every motherfucker who couldn't drive more than 15 miles under the speed limit was in front of me. I'm like cursing and yelling. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Is this... It's like a fucking TV show right now. What the fuck? Step on your goddamn pedals.
I'm okay with blaming Reject for things.
But I ate 3 Yum Yum donuts, so it's all worth it.
I'll take your word for that.
Oh, they're so fucking good. Short,
they're called
underground
Yum Yum, aren't they?
donuts in Philly, like the donut truck. It's the best donuts. Underground donuts in Philly, the food truck. Holy mother of God, they are unbelievably amazing.
We still need to go to Dunwell again. Dunwell's great.
I know, but I hate going into Brooklyn.
That's why we're not going to go.
Especially since you can't sleep till you get there.
No.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Terrible.
But obviously, if we're going to be going through that way anyways to something, I'm saying. I like donuts.
Why did we end up at Vinny's last time? What were we at? Oh,
It was our way home, wasn't it?
we were at Creme and Stereo at Vitas.
That's right.
Yeah, okay.
I forgot about that.
So I was like, Incendiary played. Who else played? That's what it was. I just remember Incendiary.
The last time I saw the
I like
Beastie
this.
Boys, they didn't even sing the lyrics to those songs, like the stuff off their first album. Like it
Right
was
now, the
it
only
was
apps
the
I have up on
crowd
my phone are
singing it,
messaging
and they would
apps.
just like say "yeah" in the right
because
spot,
I have
or
Skype,
you know,
Facebook, and my
to
texts
the-
open.
or you know what I mean. Like that's what they did. They
Because I'm
I
talking
guess
to
'cause they
Dejel.
are kind of embarrassed by
I
that.
texted. I was talking to Katia. I texted
because
Mitch,
they were so.
and I was talking to
homophobic and
Pico on
racist.
Facebook.
Actually, for their first 2 albums, they were.
Potato crisps.
You're a potato crisp.
God damn it. Alright.
That's what she said.
So we
Me
let,
being she, yes.
we
that
let
is
everybody know
true.
what's going on, and Brent healed me.
Yes, I did. Because I'm a fucking sweetheart, and it's my job.
Okie dokie.
Here comes the fucking penalty.
So has anybody pieced anything together or come up with any theories or whatever?
yeah,
We don't know
so
whether this is like
the
potential
shape of
futures,
futures,
or
yeah.
whether we've been out of commission for so long.
right.
Is this what I saw?
The shape of futures yet to come.
Yeah. Kinda, sorta.
So I guess the question is like, now once we come through here and we're up together, are we in like sort of room we out in the open, like where like
Alright.
where's the
So-
mini vicinity?
Well, there's a way to kind of get a general vicinity of
That
where
map!
you're at.
No, but I mean,
Fucking
like, are we in a
But
room
you're-
or like that?
you're-
You can't use it.
You're in a
Right.
room,
Okay.
and
I have it.
against the wall
That's right, you do.
is a very similar ring to what you saw before. However, there is no warbly anything
wobbles?
in the center of
Yeah,
it,
no warp.
No Weebles?
They don't fall down.
Yeah.
and there's no glow or anything at all.
So it's the one way forward.
Alright, so I pull up the magic map and fucking look at it.
All right, and where you end up,
Is in hell.
there
Sit your ass down.
Trying to see.
is you end up very close to that.
Dragon's Gate. Oh, there's good wrestling there.
Yeah.
Did we come through the Dragon's Gate? Is that what this place is named for? I bet since it leads to the land of fucking dragons.
I have a feeling that the bronze dragon that I saw in my vision is going to be somewhere around this thing.
No.
Well, we have to get out
I have a
of.
feeling
Obviously, we have to
that's
keep moving. Then,
I have a
so
feeling that's what's crack-a-lacking.
I would say we leave the room. We make our way outside. We kind of need to.
Well, I'm fine staying here.
The idea of it, however, of being the Dragon's Gate is probably unlikely considering
It'd be a lot more secretive than that.
not only that, but how many dragons are going to fit in this room that you're in?
27.
2, maybe 3.
Little
they can
ones.
change into human form. They can
Yeah,
fucking go
They
through that.
can, however, what did you see on the other
Oh my
side?
god.
The stabby things.
What were those dragons?
Uh,
How were they described?
Bestial.
I get you. So they're basically just like the animal ones. So they're
Yeah.
basically. Well, we make our way through the room.
They're like Bronx from Gargoyles.
Yeah.
Have we gone through the Innslough jungles yet?
Yes.
Yes.
And it was terrible, wasn't it?
Yes.
Everything's been terrible.
Everything's terrible. Everything.
Yeah.
So
Uh-oh.
Why don't we go north?
well,
to
how
the
about we go
coast?
outside first?
We don't
Go
want
up
to go through
here?
Ginsloth
Well,
again.
we have to no matter what.
We don't want to go through the wastelands. We don't want.
Because the Yinsloth, I think, goes up here too.
Yeah, but like, if we can go. Well, no. If we go north, are we,
Oh, wait a minute.
Are we on the south
are
side of
we
those
close
mountains?
to any
Yeah.
of our goals?
Look at. Okay.
Are
what
we
are we
close to
missing?
any of our goals? Like, wouldn't that be a direction that we
important
should go from here if we...
Can we just live here?
Yeah.
And
we just live in the
decided
room?
to live here.
We're gonna stay in this room for the rest of our lives.
Campaign's over.
We've already gotten the one that was out here, foremost.
Okay.
What's the next closest one?
Oh, are they gonna call past?
Gaston Mordu.
Oh, didn't we get fucked trying to get Gaston Mordu?
Yes.
Yes.
So but
That
basically,
did not work out well for us. No.
everything else we need is like up north.
Let's go north.
Well, first of
How
all,
are we
we
gonna
need to
get
leave
north?
the fucking room.
Let's go north in the room.
Kick open the door.
You walk into a wall.
Don't you go north, north, north?
Is there
north.
anything in the room other than the portal we can't go back through?
No, there is, however, the room is built very similarly to the one that you originally were in, including the javelin type of
Stabbies.
things, except that everything in there looks very rusted and not so much working.
Because nobody ever comes into the room.
So there's a door. Then.
So there's a door. Good job.
Yes.
So if they do work, they
It's gonna
work
pull 'em
when
in.
it shuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
so
we're good.
I'm going to see if the door opens,
It opens,
and then tell everyone to get the fuck out.
and as you're opening it, it's definitely takes some effort. But it's just sounding like there's things like kind of
Grinding and whatever.
grinding and
And
breaking
snapping.
against itself, and it's just not quite.
You just broke all the
Fuck 'em.
mechanics.
All right, everyone get out of the room. Or else,
Together.
And I'm just gonna let the door. Does the door even shut? I'm just gonna step out of the way.
It does not even shut. It goes that far, and it's stuck
Can we
open.
push it shut?
Yeah, I'm gonna push
No.
the rest of the way.
All right.
True, makes sense.
I'm gonna leave that open.
You shut it the rest of the way, and you just hear like bang, 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 bang,
We
bang,
just broke everything.
and not quite as many as you heard in the other ones. Just like you hear a
I figured a
few.
couple would
Can
still
we open
go
the door and see what happened?
No.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
Probably
I'm gonna
jammed
look in
closed
there.
anyway.
I want to know what
I'm
happened.
gonna pull on it. Does it open again?
Yeah, it takes effort, but you
What's
know.
in there? Is everything broken now?
There's some. Like from the ceiling, there's javelins that are like kind of just hanging by chains from the ceiling. There's some that are just like lying limp on the ground.
So that means the
And the jab was like, this never happened to me before.
Yeah.
That means the fucking dark elf assassin would have came through here a long fucking time ago,
Yeah.
Well, he said he hadn't seen him in 200 years.
and that probably means no one else since then. At that point,
Because there could be other ways that we know of this.
well, I'm saying through this gate because if it broke, the room would have already been in that state
Right.
if somebody else came through.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, just ease my curiosity.
These are all good observations. And so you're able to, walk your way out, and it's very similar to the way that you came in. You're going down a long corridor, and eventually you start winding your way upwards, and you make your way to the surface. The only thing is, the exit is not gated shut so much as the exit is there looks like there were boulders of some kind of either a cave-in or
I love that jam.
something along those lines,
I wanted on
because
the other side.
there's no easy way out. You can crawl your way through. There's areas large enough that like even you can work your way out. It's just obvious that
It's gonna take work.
it'll take effort, and nobody has ever made any. I mean, we're just assuming you're able to get out.
Yeah.
But like looking at it, like there was no gate made. There was nobody made any effort to like make sure it was all sealed up, like or that it was sealed up and then broken up. It's just like it looks like it had just collapsed at some point.
So, which means the other side of the gate was probably sealed up late after this thing was here, probably by the elven tribes or something. And this was just left open until it fell over.
Maybe.
Either way,
Alright.
say we don't disturb any of
So
it.
basically, whoever originally built the gates didn't seal them in.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need to decide on a direction. Well, first, what's on the outside of all this? Now we're outside.
You're kind of surrounded by a mountainous area. There's not really any like major vegetation or woodland or anything like that. It's there's a lot of grass and low-lying flowers and bushes and stuff like that, but it's very hilly and then steep in other areas.
I say our best bet is trying to make our way to the water and then sailing.
Yeah, well, yeah, try to find a sound. When
People don't fuck with being
Yeah,
around dragon
Yeah,
bait.
Yeah,
so.
no, it's not gonna
so this time of year season when Sycorax sent us. What time of year were we talking about?
Probably like autumnish.
Okay, does it seem to be similar now? Is it cold?
It's kind of
Hot?
warm out.
So it's,
So we've been in there for almost a year.
so we might have lost some time.
I feel fairly certain we lost some time then. How much remains to be seen.
I'm just wondering, coming through this portal, possible glimpses of the future, shit like that, what kind of time we've been dealing with.
Well, I think our goal is to try to get to where we're going then, and then along the way we could probably find somebody, do the old movie, what year is it type thing.
Are we trying to get back home right now?
I think that's kind of what
I
we need
think
to
we
do.
need to,
yeah.
especially since I got images of everyone there, and my
Dead.
brother being flayed open
Yeah.
and shit like
All
that.
right, well that's a good starting point. Let's do that.
Our conceived time, that we've been on this, how long roughly has that been?
That you've been on what?
That we feel like
your entire.
from when we got
Sycorax
teleported to the
sent
castle.
us.
Talking now, how long does that feel in the time that we've felt?
So the total time that you feel like you've been over in that,
Yes.
like since Sycorax sent
Yes.
you and all that, you're unsure.
Oh yeah, me.
But you've probably close to 3 weeks.
So then, if it was autumn
And now it's warm.
and now it's warm,
It's at least late spring.
with our normal grasp of time, would this have put us into winter?
It would be colder than anything else. However, you're near the Yinsla jungle.
So we're also not in the same part of the area.
It's like South America. It's always.
So we really don't have any solid base at this point. Then
All right. So we need to decide: are we going to cross the Yinslot that way through the Badlands?
Or what if we? I mean, I'm assuming the planet is spherical. If we're on this side and our
No,
where
but
we
this
live is
isn't
on
the
that
planet.
side.
This
This
is
is
just
just
the
the-
continent.
From Shadowlands, which
That's
is
true.
off the edge of our map, and we don't
Yeah.
even know fucking where.
Yeah, this is just the continent that we're
Yeah.
on. It's
Yeah.
not everything.
This is the known world
Right.
that's been mapped out.
I say we go north up to that peninsula and see if we can figure out a way to go across
We
those
should go
islands.
around the mountains, not through them.
Yeah, and go up to that peninsula up top.
what's to the right of the Isle of Cyclops?
Our death.
What place? I can't read that. I can't read what that thing. Something Empire.
Western Empire.
Yeah.
There's nowhere that we're really familiar with it. I'm trying
We've
to
been
figure.
up there.
I'm trying to figure out if we have anything that we're
Let's go
intimately
kill more
familiar
This
with.
is where the gates were. Those
No, they were up north
Oh,
further.
yeah, they were up here.
I say we go around the mountains, go up to where those islands are, in between where we are and the Western Empire, and see if we can find a way to get crossed up to
Yeah,
there.
let's go
Because
up
that's
to
going to
the,
be our quickest route if we can.
We'll go up to the coast, follow the coast around and up.
The coast of
What they say.
Yeah. So we're gonna go this side of the mountains, straight north, to this river, follow the river up to the coast, and then follow that around and then north again
Okay.
to the next coast. So that's the plan. And we're gonna follow the map in that direction.
So
We blink our eyes and we're there.
you're traveling. I mean, this is gonna take a while because
Yeah,
with
weeks.
the territory that you're walking through, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna take you the better part of a week before you can
Wow.
really get out of the real rough terrain and
So past the mountains, the edge of
Yeah.
the mountains.
Over the
yeah,
river
because
into the woods.
they suck. It's just there's not any clear paths or anything like that. So I mean, every single day is just hard.
Good news is my magic points should be
travel.
back up then.
What's that?
Good news is my magic points should be back up at that point
Yes.
then. Because they were hurt.
Yeah. But eventually you start to get to, an area where the mountains aren't quite as, aren't quite as bad, or doesn't look just straight up dangerous as to, this area looked alright, and then you headed there and you're hearing dragons, or other random noises that tells you not to go that way. So that's the other reason why it takes, it takes a long time. Is because you're trying to avoid becoming dragon chow.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to be eaten by a dragon.
No.
Although I
But
don't judge. Whatever you're into.
eventually, though, you do get to an area that's clearing out.
So that would put us
Towards-
probably the plains above it.
Yes.
Alright, so let's keep heading north to intersect with that river, because we'll follow the river up.
Here's the only problem.
Oh, we have a problem.
Yeah.
I like problems.
You're all dead.
As you get to that area, you immediately feel winds kicking up, and a shadow just go over all of you.
Hey, remember the dragon I was telling you guys about?
Yeesh.
You immediately see, looking up, because you just get that inkling, and you look up, and sure enough,
It's the dragon I
it
was
is
telling
a
you
huge bronze dragon.
You're like, hey, that's the guy.
Not made of bronze, it's
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
coloration. It
Question.
has not seemed to take a notice of you yet.
about.
Can we just go east and then go up, like, don't follow the rivers?
I
just
think
go
at this
east?
point, then, sort of,
And head straight
with that
for the
dragon
jungles?
being above us, whatnot, whichever way we go at this point, it's kind of.
Yeah, but if we get towards the jungle, the quicker we can get to cover, like right
But
now.
we're not even if he's above us now, then it's gonna take us still days.
I know, but
at
following
best
the river might not like.
Alright, I'm gonna try to prowl.
in an open place.
Is there anywhere we can take shelter, or we are on open fucking plains?
You're in
Yay!
open plains, there's no
Yeah, that's why I
there's-
want to head east.
I would say turn us invisible, but a dragon will see right through that fucking
Question.
shit.
And he probably
Belphegor, whatever
noticed
the
magic
wastelands.
going off.
How far away is that then?
The Balgor Wastelands?
Yeah.
Pretty
That's
far.
a long hike. You're
What are you looking
nowhere
at?
Why,
near
we're
it.
not going to the
I
Balgor
don't know. No.
We're right here.
Here's what I'm trying to get at then, because
This
we
is not running distance.
no.
He's thinking teleport.
Because I'm trying to figure out
We've
somewhere
been
we.
in Yinsloth.
We were in a
But not-
village in the Innsloth at one point, but that's still too far, isn't it?
What, yeah, 300 miles is
The
my
area
distance.
of the Yinslot jungles that you were in
was low.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
was.
Far away.
So
We were
bottom line
actually, we were
is
down at below there.
the wastelands are more than 300 miles away.
How far away are our?
Give or take.
We've been in the
Isn't there
Western
skill
Empire
in
too,
there?
haven't we? How far is where we're in the Western Empire?
We've been up on the northern coast.
Yeah.
We haven't
We've
come
been
We
to
were
the
at the Isle of
Cyclops.
Cyclops, but we don't want to go there.
I'll go there.
No, we hiked down here. We followed this down.
Yeah, because we couldn't get through at the river.
We followed this down to here and crossed over. So we have been here. I don't know how familiar with for fucking teleportation, but
Let me see what my
Well, for him, it would be vaguely familiar.
get to that.
Yeah, because we came down and crossed somewhere along this edge
Because you've only been there once.
once, literally. Oh no!
So here's what I don't get.
Shit! No,
We did sail.
we hit the dwarven city in these mountains and popped up
Right.
on the other fucking side.
Right.
But then
you've
we can
only
take the other
been
side
there
then.
But
Once.
that is
Yeah, but where we popped up on the other side would be close enough.
this. That's all the way back here. Yeah, we popped up somewhere around this area.
Mhm.
That
So
would be close enough, though, right?
So here's the question, because it literally the 2 points in a row on this one leaves a gap. There's a place never seen but described in detail, and the next one is a place seen only a few times, 2 to 6 times before. So that kind of leaves out being somewhere.
You're just gonna have to go by 2 to
Okay.
6 times
Okay.
before because you.
Okay,
Been there.
so
Yeah, because we came through. There was a village here of. It was like an abandoned village. We went down, found the cave into the ruins. I don't remember what the ruins popped up over here as,
But it was somewhere over
but we
there.
came up. Through
But there
something.
was something about those ruins that.
wasn't it the dwarf magic ones, or is that different?
Oh,
We
that's
don't
the
have to
one
go-
where everything was ever.
Oh, no, was that
doors were
another game?
frozen in time.
Or was that? Oh yeah,
We don't have to go.
That's where we got the crossbow thing. That
Yeah, the bullet thing.
the bullet thing.
that Matt had. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is no longer.
Would we be
accessible
willing
because
to
it's
go through the mines again, though, if we got
Well,
over
we can
there?
teleport again. We just want to get the fuck away from the dragon.
Yeah.
76% chance. You guys okay with that percentage?
I mean,
Yep.
yeah.
It's better than facing down a dragon.
Yep.
It's better
We
than
know how
dragons.
that works for us.
Yep.
Well, first I gotta be successful in this.
Yep.
So we're gonna be popping out.
If that wasn't,
Wasn't the Carthel waiting for us at the end of that?
The rainbow. Yeah.
If you remember, this is
When you went through?
when we came out the other side. Were the Carthel waiting for us?
Fuck, I don't remember.
That doesn't mean they'd still be there.
Or did
though,
we
if they're
when we
looking
popped
for
out
us.
of the dwarven Frozen in Time, where we just came out of some kind of ruin or something?
I don't remember if you were pursued by them or if they were there when you appeared. It was one or the other. But like Becca said, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're
Yeah,
not
it's
camping
still
out
we
there.
want
Give it
to
another
know.
try. Can't you?
Like our
I can,
characters
but
would actually remember
we're
that.
talking outside.
Right.
I don't
But
want to
now
roll
we're-
again
We're
until.
like out of character, trying to remember what the fuck we did.
right.
So
roll an intelligence roll to see if we remember.
Well, we would. That's what I'm saying.
Well, the
Our
characters would remember.
know that.
Yeah.
We're just trying to deal with
It's whether or not we.
3 months
Yeah.
of game gap.
Yeah.
Actually,
at least, because
Yeah, it's 4.
I think they were waiting for us afterwards, but whatever. it's
But then
still
they'd be
not a
So-
then they'd be looking for us, so they wouldn't still be there.
so that one succeeds.
Good.
So first of all, let me subtract this.
Well, that's definitely like the one thing that you know is like they were pursuing you. So they're not going to stick around in one. Like logic would say, they're not going to stick
Yeah.
around in one spot.
Well, I'm
if they're-
just trying to make sure it wasn't like some kind of weird like evil thing we popped up in, like some kind of fucking temple or something, because it's been so
Right.
fucking long.
It wasn't like an evil temple or whatever. There was a spot that you guys went through that like shit had just been burned to a fucking crust.
That was I think
and
way out.
don't
Like
think that's the
no, I think it was
same-
further
Yeah, that
east.
was a different village.
You guys be lucky I remembered that the fucking dwarf pass was here. I don't even know how I fucking remember that.
Well,
Okay,
That's
well, Adam,
lucky.
Adam succeeded his first roll
Good
though,
work.
so let's see if he actually succeeds in teleporting us.
Good work.
oh no, I'm going to
Oh.
succeed in teleporting us. There's
Okay,
no doubt on
let's
that.
see if he kills us.
43.
Does that mean we're okay?
76 is what I had to
Yeah,
beat.
it's under 70 something.
Okay, so we're at the entrance. Do we want to go through the ruins
No.
again to get to the
They
other
would-
side?
Nothing was.
Was there anything actually bad in there?
It was
so.
just so all that was in
Petrified
there
dwarves. Man.
at the.
Well, you talk this out. I gotta go
It was
faster.
2
Okay,
parts.
so I'm gonna have to move.
Yes.
The last
God
part
damn it.
was
Go
the
under the table.
dwarven, where all the doors were
I
frozen in
can't move.
time. The part before that was a big chamber with lots of caves
I have to pee when you come back.
that led through.
There's a bathroom upstairs.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. I can wait a little bit, and I'll discuss this.
Before the big chamber where there's caves all over the place. We came through basically a tunnel that popped up into it looked like a plague killed
Latvia.
off village or something, right?
Were those tunnels where we ran into that witch, or is that someplace else?
No, that was down
Okay.
somewhere down in here.
That was down below the Yinslav jungles.
So
I'm trying to think. We ran into something.
was it something that we murdered?
We killed it.
Yeah.
Whatever was in that cavern, we killed before we moved on.
So then,
There's only been a handful of things that you've either flat out run from or didn't kill.
Yeah, we're basically going to end up going through the frozen in time dwarf thing again.
well, I don't see why we can't. If it sounds like I don't. Was there anything in there that was actually
No.
detrimental?
Before we do anything, we have to roll
Good.
to see if we go unconscious.
Did we
I'm gonna dump this.
unfreeze them? Not back to life, but
I don't think
did
so.
we do something that like they fell apart, like age caught up with them and shit?
We did that on something
Yeah.
once.
You
Yeah.
saw that in the movie, man.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Was that
We
Indiana
did that to-
Jones or what's going on?
We did that to something once.
Yeah.
I think we unfroze time, but they basically like time just
I
hit
think
them.
so.
and
Yeah,
crumbled.
yeah.
Let's see.
Whatever that it was like whatever the magic thing that was.
Preserved
They
them.
just they aged instantly and that was the end of it.
And it was just left of like whatever they were wearing and shit that like not. I think it was just like any metal parts and shit were left
Right.
behind
Well, we all have to roll percentile now because of the teleport.
to see if we're awake.
Yep. 26.
There's also the concern that where the fuck did Jason go?
Yeah, well.
Although this
that-
happens to you guys quite
We
often.
can't do anything
so-
about that right now.
We're so immune to this now. Like meh, he'll find us.
Jason's there? Well. Godspeed, Jason.
I'm awake.
For now.
What do I have to roll under?
No, you get to roll over.
Over
26.
26.
90.
Me too.
45. I'll wait for Becca to come back, but this could be one of our rare, possibly nobody going unconsciouses.
Like I said, I'm the one who forgets everything. I don't know how that's what maybe because it was just
This
dwarven.
really doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
That's probably why I
If they give up
remember
a touchdown.
Because it was so like I actually found a place where I could read the shit.
Yeah.
Right.
That doesn't happen.
The.
This is a totally different fucking team without Ben Roethlisberger. Holy shit!
You're a totally different team without Ben Roethlisberger.
You know, it's funny. I'm watching this game, and the referee every time he comes up to like announce a penalty, he looks like he's so mad. Like I've never seen a
Motherfuckers.
referee like come up to the and turn on his mic, and he's just like. He just like in his face, it looks like he's like, there was fucking holding again. I can't even believe it. Like it's weird.
I don't
like,
know the guy's
without
name, but
sound.
my favorite was back in like the late '80s to mid '90s. The one ref that was like every time he was calling penalties, like he had a big grin on his face, like always, like
I don't
so
remember that guy.
so happy to
get somebody in trouble.
Becca, you are the last
Yeah,
one to
this guy
roll.
looks
We've
like he's
all
mad.
succeeded so far.
Oh, what do I have to roll under?
Over
Over? What do I have to roll
26.
over? Percentage?
If you fail,
It's like
I'm
a
gonna
baseball game.
flick you.
It's a percentage,
12
right?
to
Yes.
6.
Roll over a 26.
God damn it! She rolled a 1.
I'm unconscious.
Both of you.
I'm unconscious.
On the ground.
We're both unconscious. Yay,
long, poor Walt?
unconscious.
I forget what the hell the thing is.
D6 hours, I think.
Just 1d6.
Yeah, I believe that's what it is.
We will hunker down. and
Well,
wait for
you're
you to
out for
come.
2 hours.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's not too
We're
bad.
we're also so used to this now. We're like, oh, all right.
Yeah, might
It's
as well
usually
take a
not
nap.
me though.
It's always me, because if one of you fucks up, then I'm fucked.
Yep.
So I can't.
So you arrive in the cavern, and the things kind of
Well, we'd be at the gates before the dwarven.
wherever you were
Yeah.
expecting to be, the gates, whatever. But yeah, you arrive there, and
And you turn
It's-
around, it's like,
pretty similar. Like, everything looks pretty much the same as the last time you were here. The only difference is that there is a very slight lingering odor that
Smell like Carthul.
Carthul stink.
Wait,
Yeah.
can I? Nope, probably don't recognize that order.
We all do. It's
no,
Carthul
you all
stink.
do.
Oh, we do?
It's-
Oh,
yeah,
It's
it's
Carthul.
yeah.
They have a unique
So
aroma.
sludgy.
Carthul
They're all
More,
sludgy.
that's what it's called.
Yes.
I don't like sludgy
Ode to
drinks.
Ode to Carthul.
Yes.
Ugh.
so what do we want to do from here?
What was that?
What do we want to do from here?
Wait for you to wake up.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Well,
2
figure
hours
2
gone
hours
by.
have
Nothing
passed, we
happens
woke up.
in the meantime. It's just
We're awake.
you know that the Carthul were definitely there and at least recent enough
That we can smell it.
So they
that
I wish we could make more of that metal from the last time we were in there, but I think we broke the machinery.
yeah
Okay, well,
they pooped.
figure it 2 hours passed, we woke up.
was that this group that was in there, or was that little side group?
It was us.
That was this group.
That was part of the puzzle of figuring out what the fuck was going on
That
there.
one, yeah.
Robert
I think I
says he's
shook
probably
this
not going
enough.
to be able to
Yes.
play for like.
So,
I mean, it already has been a long time. But
so what we do now, peoples?
Back into the Dwarven City and follow it through, and it took us like a week to get through that. So start
But at least
hiking.
we know what we're doing this time. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's vaguely
well,
familiar.
maybe we can do another hop again.
Now, I would say let's not risk that.
Yeah, unless something else has moved back in, we've taken care of everything in these already. Right?
And plus, I see to that one. Anywhere we can hop from here, it's going to be 76 again. I don't feel that certain enough.
Yeah,
on
that's-
it.
Ah, come on, I feel.
I've
great.
messed up a 98 before.
yeah,
so-
hopping from the dragon, good idea. Randomly hopping right now.
Bad idea.
Rabbit top all
Good idea, bad idea. Playing catch with Grandpa. Playing catch with Grandpa.
Good idea. Playing trombone in a marching band. Bad idea. Playing a piano in a marching band.
I loved those.
That's the only one I remember.
I remember it was hiding, finding an Easter egg on Easter, finding an Easter egg on Thanksgiving or something like that.
We found Easter eggs a year later.
Oh.
Actual eggs or like the plastic?
Actual
oh,
eggs.
Jesus.
Because my aunt and uncle were like, we don't remember hiding this one. Oh, it was from the previous year.
got
Alright,
fucking
so we'll
killed
go
with it,
down
though.
into the Dwarven City and march through everything back out to the village.
As you're going through, that stink is definitely lingering, but it's a bit stronger. I mean, it has nowhere for it to really dissipate. However, it definitely feels like it could not have been all that long ago since they've been through here.
And it seems like we're
Which
heading the
makes
same
you a bit-
direction.
Unnerved.
So we were kind of on edge coming through here.
Bless you.
I
Right.
just love me.
I don't know. I think I lost mine.
Yeah, because you're dumb. You also lost all of your
Waiting
wedding
for
rings,
the other
haven't
one
you?
that's apparently not coming.
I still have a
So
Ashley knows.
However, you're able to travel through the caverns, through the underground city. You're not hindered in any way. You can see where there were some like shrines or like dwarven statues or whatever that they had put up that have been destroyed. So that were there before.
They broke my people.
Yeah. But beyond that, there's really nothing of note other than like, crumbled remains of bodies.
Spinal remains.
So,
Dust.
have we
Only
made
dust.
it through to the other side yet?
Yeah, do
Yes.
we make it all the way
We'll
out
say
through?
you're unhindered, so you get through to the other side.
Okay, so we're near that mountain range in the Western Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, I guess we should just head west because that's gonna take us home, right?
East.
East, I mean, yeah.
I would say east, but try to get towards the coast. We can find some place to like sail. And it's
Why
people.
are we going
find-
east?
We're trying to head home.
Oh, man, I just mind blanked. Okay, yeah. So we'll follow up the same path we took. We'll follow up the mountain range
And then,
along the coast.
but as we try to look, around the coast, try to find civilization, both for the purpose of A, possibly sailing it back home, or B, getting some intel as to find out if these were just visions of the future or visions of the present.
Well, the way we got here last time was we sailed up through here. We dealt with the fucking gate shit. Soon after the gates, we jumped onto land. I don't remember why.
Because there was shit going down at the gates.
Like giant lizards shooting fire and shit.
That's right.
Yeah.
Then we walked straight down and we followed these mountains down till we found the
It was
village.
pretty serious.
So we're probably gonna have to go up.
Well, there's no guarantees that stuff's still going on. I mean, we've been.
They
gone
could be
for a
worse.
while.
Yeah, we're gonna have to follow
It could be worse.
bottom
We'll
coast
find
of
out.
the mountains because we popped out right around here,
Mm-hmm.
and then cut straight up and kind of see what's going on.
Who
up there.
knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? The
I'm-
good guys might be there.
Oh no, we went by there again, and I think the gates were fucked.
Yeah,
the gates were
just
gone.
Yeah.
We
We went by there a second.
Oh
time.
yeah, that's right. we
But the
did.
first time, all the people there were like, we've never seen the gates closed.
Yeah.
So something bad was going on anyway the first time
Yeah.
we were
And
there.
now they're destroyed.
And now they're destroyed.
now we don't see the gates. So yeah,
Alright, so up and then to the coast, and
I don't
then
like
we'll
gates
follow the
anyway.
coast, trying to find a village or a boat we can
Stupid
charter,
gates.
Or a boat we can steal.
or a boat we can.
No.
We
Oh.
wouldn't steal.
No.
We wouldn't steal it.
Yeah, not with your own.
Although in my D&D game, I'm chaotic neutral.
the
You
good
learned
old
your
chaotic
lesson?
neutral.
I'm a chaotic neutral cleric,
Quest-
which my
question on
DM was
something
like,
that, though.
I'll
I mean,
allow it, because normally that wouldn't
Like,
happen. But I was too excited about
I'm
it for him to say no.
scrupulous. Like, if I said,
You
you,
could
know
be,
what? Like, yes, it's
cleric of a
wrong to
neutral
steal, but this
The
is
god
for
I
the greater
chose,
good
though,
of
not
the
so
You would
much.
have to have a really good reason, and if taking somebody's let's say you were going to steal someone's boat, and if it meant that was going to do harm to the people you're taking it from, you wouldn't want to take it.
Because
Oh,
generally
of course not, but-
speaking, people that
Plus-
have boats, therefore they're
Oh,
like,
It's
we
not
might
like-
take the boat and leave a bag of gold behind.
Yeah,
Right.
there you go. And just, randomly someone will find it, or
That's not my
maybe a
fucking
dog will pick up the bag
Yeah.
and bury it in the backyard, or
So we make our ways that ways.
All right, so we're marching that way we just described earlier.
Right. So as you're
wow, what a
as you're
terrible-
traveling
that
your
song.
way back, Brent, roll a 20.
Roll an actual 20. 9.
All right. You're catching faint voices, occasional shouts off in the distance.
Oh. From a distance.
Although you can't pick up exactly what the languages are, like what's being said. You just can hear voices being shouted.
Okay. And I haven't rolled for it for a while. How often should I roll to speak to my companions?
I mean, amongst your companions, you don't really need to even roll it.
Okay.
It's just one of those we can just assume that you can struggle along even if you were to fail, and then eventually
Well,
kind of
the
get back into
likelihood
the
of me
swing of
failing
things.
is
We're patient.
pretty-
We'll give you that time then.
Yeah.
Right. But it's more when you're encountering
Yeah. Right.
other groups of people and whatnot.
In any event, I hear voices. Can't make out what they
in your
say.
head, do they talk to you?
No, I hear legitimate voices.
Do they understand?
Did I talk to you?
No, I legit. Move this along. You're leaving in like 45 minutes.
An hour and 45 minutes.
Yeah, it's only 4:15.
Oh, I thought you were leaving at 6.
Yes, it's 4.
It's only
4
quarter
It's
after
only 4:15.
Yeah, no kidding.
Brent, go to bed.
You're drunk.
I am.
I would like to leave
Not
quarter
completely with it
of
right
6
now.
if possible, but that's fluid.
No, can't.
We'll see where we're at in the game, but yeah, we can definitely try to.
No, you know what? If you came at noon like you said you were going to, I would say, yeah, all right.
I
Hey,
never
we-
come when I
But
say
now
it.
you're.
I have to keep it a
Now
surprise.
you want.
Which usually like an hour
else
earlier.
yet again.
We went over this. It's Chris Reject's fault.
So what are you guys doing? You know, you've heard
No.
something.
Scout out.
Alright.
I'm gonna roll to see if there's an ambush.
Man bush.
Nope, I hear nothing.
Alright, I'm gonna prowl ahead and see.
I'll check for an ambush.
Ah.
That's like.
3. So
I
if
don't
there
wanna-
is an ambush,
I don't
I've got a
wanna
decent
jinx
idea.
myself, but this seems.
All right. Well, there's no ambush set up where you're at.
That's good.
Wait,
Bryant, you're able to sneak
so is
forward.
that 4 per level? Is that what I
and-
get?
I think that's what it is.
As you do, you
This
come
was a level
across
1
an
thing.
encampment
What level
of
am I?
soldiers,
7? What's 4 times 7?
and they
Maybe
look
4 times
vaguely
6 so it
familiar.
starts at 50.
although
and
you
goes at
can't
4
really
there then. So like
pinpoint
74.
Where they're
I actually
from,
rolled under it.
but they are much like the ones that you saw that time when they were battling on the gates, and they have some of those large lizard-like things with them that you saw.
Great.
I rolled
blasting
under my
people
detect
with fire.
ambush.
We already
Well,
found
I'll-
something.
There's no
I'm
ambush.
gonna go back.
Damn it.
Listen.
To the party.
No, I was
and
trying to
say,
figure out my
"Hey,
numbers with
remember
you.
how we were worried about that army that had the lizard-like critters that were spitting fire?
Alright, so how far do we make it
I
before
go-
we run into these motherfuckers?
Unfortunately, me and Don can't
They're-
really walk quietly
They're maybe 100 yards away.
because me and Don just.
how many of them are there?
Still like at the mountain
Huh?
range.
How many of them are there?
I don't know. I don't know now.
But was there like a couple?
Well,
A
we
lot?
popped out
It's an
like
army.
right here,
Okay.
following up the coast.
It's an army.
Right. I mean,
I
you're
think-
not right. You're not at the mountains anymore. But I mean, you're.
Oh, so it's like it's real close to the mountains, like
Yeah, you
just
haven't like
past the
gotten
country.
all
Okay.
It was
too
like
terribly
an
far away.
army or something.
Well, my thought is, where the fuck are we gonna go if we have mountains to backwards and they're directly in front of us and water to the right of us? That doesn't leave
With
much.
clowns to the left of me,
I
and the
can
Joker's
swim.
on the right.
Me too.
We're stuck
I'm
in
a
the
good swimmer.
Me and Brent are gonna swim for it and leave you guys.
Bye.
And we're still more than
I
300
know I
miles
have
from
to give
home.
John my armor
It
first because
sucks.
we've learned that
I
I
actually
sink.
have 99 to swim right now.
We've learned that I sink
can
if I
never
try
go
to swim
above
without my
98.
armor.
Well, okay, 98. I
But
actually
there's
have,
always that
I actually
2%
have
margin of error.
100%.
I'm
Right.
75 to swim.
I am. I'm 95
Am I allowed to have my
swim.
water breathing crown back at least?
No, no crowns for you ever again.
I'm 95 to swim, so I can probably swim.
Well,
Although I'm
where are we
pretty
gonna
sure-
swim to? It's a fucking ocean.
We're gonna just swim for it.
Just head out in the ocean and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Just swim for
That's a
it.
great idea.
Especially when there's sea monsters. and shit.
Yeah, we'll deal with that when we come to it.
Let's see here.
That's what I was trying to like exactly where we are because there's a choke point here. Are we at this choke point or do we make it
You
further
don't
up?
forget that choke point's going to be much bigger than it's going to look like on a map.
Yeah, but if it's a fucking army,
Yeah, it is an army.
that a choke point, even a large one, becomes a choke point
Right.
of an army.
So, do we have anything of note that we can see off in the distance that would say be past them?
Can we try to climb the mountains?
You're,
I have scale walls.
So what was that, Brian?
you're a little familiar.
There's more like hills and.
Because if I'm teleporting somewhere where I can see, then I've got like basically the 98% chance in. So I could always try to teleport us like off into the distance past them.
How big is this army, Brent, that you saw? How big is this army?
I'm not numbered, man. I can't really.
The only one with mathematics is
Big.
this fool.
Yeah.
There's at least several dozen troops.
I mean, Robert
Well, that's
can't
what I mean.
read.
Is it
I don't even know what a dozen is, though.
Is it a large army? Is it?
A baby army? Is it a
Yeah.
7 nation?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up!
I mean, are we talking thousands or 100? You'd be able to tell the difference between that kind of sizing.
He said at least several
It's big.
dozen, he said.
It's big.
So it's not something we can just teleport over
Right.
by sign
Big.
light, by line of sight.
Big.
Are we close
No,
enough
they're
though?
not. It's not a fucking mass.
That's
it's,
what I was asking.
That's what I just said. It's,
Like, can
it's
we
several
teleport past-
dozen.
Okay.
Can we
soldiers
teleport
and-
to
can
where
line
the
of sight
gates
past
were?
them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
The gates would probably still be 76% chance then, whereas if I can see...
Yeah, but if we're facing off an army,
Becca,
though.
but the thing is though, if I'm going somewhere where I can see, it goes to 98%. So
Let's double jump. Let's jump once.
Double
Pass.
jump.
Are we jumpers?
Yep.
Yeah, double jump.
And then line of sight again to double that.
okay,
Because at 99%.
But what if we end up unconscious?
It's 99%.
but it'll run
We
into
could
the
still end
part
up
then.
unconscious.
I can grab a body and. Because anything. Teleport's what we carry too, right?
Yeah.
We can. As long as we don't all end up unconscious.
Okay. Well,
Or the majority of
in that
us.
case, I'm gonna try.
If you're unconscious, you're left behind. Fuck you. Oh, shit.
Well, and John can carry someone. John's unconscious.
Yeah, and I can too.
I can probably carry him.
Probably.
So okay, so I'm gonna do the first.
So we're
roll.
gonna double jump.
So as long as
That
one
succeeds.
as long as
Barely.
2 of us are up, it should be fine.
Because they can shoot fire and stuff at us. Then.
Yeah, but if we're high enough, they'd never.
What
And if we
about-
double jump, we could probably just avoid detection completely.
Yeah, I would say better safe than sorry.
All right.
So for that part
let's
succeeds.
triple jump. I mean, why not?
Quadruple jump.
Alright.
6.
We
I
all
saw those
die.
double zeros first. Then
We
my
all
heart's good to
die.
beat. That's good.
No, that's good.
Yeah, you're over 1.
Good work.
Oh, no, you. Oh, yeah, because.
A 99 or a
Okay,
double
are we
zero. or triple
rolling?
zeros.
Are we rolling our
Red
percentage now?
Wait, let me just subtract from here first.
99
Where is your second jump attempt to?
Just.
Well, we're
Another
just
line
doing the
of sight
first
one.
one
I
right
hate
We're
with the
now.
going
plan.
straight up to put another. Because we're talking line of sight. I mean, we're talking,
Okay.
what, 500 meters?
I don't know about.
In an open plane?
It's not an open plain though. There's hills and stuff like that. So I mean, you could still get quite a distance.
Because if you jump past them like 100 yards and then immediately jump another, let's say 300, they're probably not going to detect you at that.
right,
So
it's not like you go boom and
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
a loud
Well, we can.
sound.
Like, I'll make that noise.
anyways, let's find
No,
out here.
Brent.
I
So
couldn't find my dice.
I'm fine for now.
What am I rolling under?
I was like, where's my
Percentile
dice? For
roll,
some reason, I
I'll
put them
tell
all in my pocket.
Yeah, well, you're weird.
Becca's good this time.
Under 26, right?
Yeah.
Over 26.
Over 26.
You don't want to
Over.
roll under
You
20.
want to roll high. 30
Oh, wait.
to 30 something.
Brent,
Brent?
don't fuck this up.
Or 2 of us are carrying you at once.
26. Wait, it's a 26%
is unconscious,
chance.
You gotta
then.
be over.
You have to be under 26.
So
too.
he
Yeah.
just
Like,
made.
he came through a little like, whoa, I don't feel right.
Okay, roll again. Let's
Okay.
see.
Another jump.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me just track this.
Oh, I got a song stuck in my head.
7.
Okay.
I see the double zeros first every time, and I speak the fuck
39, I'm good.
I'm awake.
79. 71. Brent. 60.
Okay, we're good.
Everyone's awake.
Wow.
Okay, now
2 in a row.
where
That's-
are we?
So we double jumped, so we were here, so I mean, this is miles, but so we're a little farther up, and we're just gonna keep heading north.
Okay.
So we're just gonna not run and draw attention, but
Right.
We're gonna
Yeah,
keep.
well,
we're gonna stay.
anyone-
Well, you jump far enough that they don't see you.
yeah.
Yeah, and any movement we make noise regardless of what we're doing.
Good point. We're just gonna walk north now.
So,
You do come across an area that there was some kind of a battle that took place, and you can safely assume that it's probably the army that you were avoiding,
The Seven Nation Army.
yeah.
because there are several exploded areas where obviously balls of fire hit, and
Balls of fire.
there are charred remains of other.
Yeah,
There's charred remains of bodies and wagons that have been destroyed, and
And wagons everywhere.
well, there's
I know it just sounds funny.
Wagons.
Fucking wagons.
It sounds like you're just saying dragons. Phone.
Yeah.
and
Dragon
wagalists
wagons.
and
Wagalists?
so moving on from there, you also come across the remains of a large village, and this village has been absolutely
A large
just
penis.
demolished.
Exterminated.
There's nothing left. There's no life. It's just been just like I said, it's been torn.
I'm guessing there's.
torn apart.
Are we like on the coast of the water yet? Then, or are we still making our way to the coast of the water?
You're not quite to the coast yet. You're
So,
just
we
going
wouldn't
by.
see any boats or anything in this village, basically.
No.
Because this village had a boat. I'm just saying. They're probably not going to use it.
Yeah, if they have a boat, it's
It was
because somebody said, "Look what I can make," and he got ran out of town because they're like,
What the
"That's a
fuck is wrong with
useless-
you?
Useless skill that
Witchcraft!
you can't use."
He's a witch.
Is he way less than a duck?
Okay, well, we keep making
Very
our.
small rocks. So you do eventually make it to the coast.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Unfortunately,
Thank you.
every
Not
time
fe-
you think you're coming up to some semblance of
It goes in
a
time.
village, or maybe there were docks. Yeah, there probably were docks. There probably were boats.
Doc Martin.
Everything has been destroyed.
Nothing.
So
Leveled.
you know, and was it the army that you saw there? Could have been something else. Don't know, but you just
Don't
know
care.
that it's like there's just been obviously you're kind of like almost like backtracking through a path of destruction that's just whatever rolled through there just wrecked everything.
Alright, so let's head east along the coast. We'll march, follow the water. Looking for a village that maybe isn't burninated.
Well, we'll just fast track this. Through your journeys, as you're, trying to make your way home. I mean, you're able to find, a village that's still untouched. That anything that's been destroyed there's nothing. And the one village that you encounter that does have the ability to ferry you across, to the other. Over to the other area. They'll take you from basically shore to shore, but they
Sea
will
to
not
shining
go
sea.
all the way up river to try to get all the way back to where you guys live, simply because it's just it's too dangerous. There's been too much going on. There's too many. There's just like demon hordes and armies of flagless of soldiers that are marauding and
So I think a
So where are they taking us across to the grasslands?
well,
or
you know where you guys where your home is on that map,
We're-
on or about.
Are we near?
So-
somewhere in I think the southeast
we're
coast.
somewhere here.
We're somewhere in that body of water.
We're on Lopan somewhere. I think.
No, we're an
south.
island.
I
South.
thought we were on that island. What island
No,
are
we're
we
not
on?
on it.
Don't you guys have another map like right by you that tells you exactly where
John,
where
where's
you're
your
at?
I
papers?
don't even know where I am half the time.
We've got this map.
I never
This
know
is
where
not
I
it.
am. I'm very confused.
That.
I'm usually sitting at my desk, or I'm sitting at my desk at work. That's pretty much it.
This is just the
That.
magic map.
I thought I don't know. I thought there was a map that
A piece in there.
I just have the magic map, but it doesn't cover that far.
no.
It mostly was when we were.
And we've got the one that has
But yeah,
location.
this is only really the
That's-
east that you sit in.
Yeah, and that's the magic map.
Are we that little
You
island
guys-
that's underneath Lopan?
Are like right down here.
Oh.
Okay, so you said they'll take. So we picked up a boat somewhere.
Yeah, like we'll just say wherever in here.
So
But they'll
On a
only
boat,
take you to
on a
maybe
boat.
like around here or maybe to 5, but they won't. Like they don't even really want to go that close.
All right, so we can just hoof it down the coast.
So while we're there though, because I'm gonna assume that like this general area, that there was some agreed upon like year time frame, like 1200, 1300, like a time.
Can they tell us
what
the
year
date?
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically trying to find
Yeah,
out.
what season are we fucking in now that we're
Like
not?
I want to know
even-
what year
It's
we are.
definitely like springtime.
So
So it's been at
we-
least like 6 months.
But I
We
want
went
to
past
know
it.
like sort of like I'm gonna say this is gonna be a dumb question, but what year is it?
1870.
So basically, so there might not be a way of.
So it's at least 6 months.
So by
It can be
asking
more than that.
just year to somebody who would know that we run into, do we miss a full year? Do we miss one season?
So like if we actually find your brother alive.
And see, and that's the problem is that it's most people don't count it like as calendar years as much as we've been through 3 winters, or like since I last seen you, like 3 winters
I know.
have gone by, and
The destruction of the gates. Do they know how many winters have passed since then?
Good idea.
since those gates have been destroyed,
Yes.
probably 2.
So we've been gone
we've
for like
missed.
a year and a half.
It's been a while
So we
since
were
they
in the
destroyed.
Shadowland,
For like
somewhere
a-
in the jumping around and shit. We missed like a year and a half.
Yeah.
Shit happens a lot in that time frame.
Yeah, man.
I have a feeling we're gonna find everybody dead.
No, my brother.
That's what I'm worried about.
Well,
All right, so we're gonna hoof it down the coastline to underneath. Well, right where like we could probably find a ferry right across to the island.
Find somebody to take
You
us to
can't
the
find a
island.
ferry across.
All you
It's
do is
level.
look in the mirror.
Yeah, there's just, as you feared, as you're getting closer and closer, and you're coming up to where the gates to the to
You
the
try to
city
sail.
were. There's just
I get tough.
shit is destroyed.
Can we
You-
find a boat that's just
Shit is weird.
Adam,
There's no boats that are bobbing up and down in the water. They're at the bottom of the water. They're
Adam,
outside.
teleport us to the keep.
Wait a second.
Now we're in close range, and it's a gnome.
and everybody is gonna be dead.
My poor brother is gonna be flayed alive.
Maybe not. Maybe he'll be being glacial.
Patrol, has it been long
Glacial?
enough time since
Glacial.
we've
Glacial.
Sorry,
done the last
dude, we'll
teleport
come
that
back
my
in a few
key would have
minutes.
regenerated?
Filleted.
Because we went from where we were
Yeah,
at.
I mean, it's been
Okay.
at least a couple of days.
So this was the town that we were buying stuff in, like, beforehand, right? Okay.
That succeeds. By the way, just so you know, if this fails, I think we all just call it like a game and then just leave it.
If you fail another 98,
Well, I saw the 4 first, then it didn't matter what else the other one was.
yeah.
44. So, now let's, unconscious, 71, that succeeds. 49, I'm good. John and Brent,
No.
see if you go conscious. 87. Can we do 3 in a row? 55.
Okay.
Well, good.
Is everybody dead?
Everything is leveled, and unfortunately, bodies have been put on display.
And
What
flayed
you
open.
saw in your head, you are looking directly at, and it's the room. Although it's
I
not
had a
like
feeling that was what we were
freshly
going back to.
happened, but like there's only one one other dwarf that was there, but the families that were staying there, the other guards that had been hired on, your brother and other people, like they're all dead, and your brother is the only one that had been flayed, and it seems to be they knew whoever did it.
Looking for us.
Yeah, then they knew that would get to you or
You're
whatever,
taking
and
this very well.
He wasn't very close.
not true.
It's
Not
kinda-
with dwarves.
I barely knew him.
But yeah, he's his body is left behind. All of the other bodies are pretty much like a pile, in the middle of the courtyard. The buildings have been like torn to shreds, burnt.
Was our safe strong enough to withstand an
I
attack?
was gonna say, even though I'm gonna be fucking devastated, my first thought is, shit, the pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's bolt to the vault.
Okay, so
To the vault, to the
You-
vault.
As tears are streaming down my face.
Yes.
Ah, the pieces.
Do remember when I said that we should probably have a stronger vault?
well,
I think we need
you
a bigger
get
boat.
to the room with the vault, with that particular vault. When you get to it, you see that there's like a bluish hued field
Huge.
blocking
Love
the
that word.
door in, and like you can see through it, and it looks like the room inside has not been touched. But everything around, I mean, there's blood and charred walls and floor and whatnot all surrounding on the outside, but inside this room does not look like it's been penetrated.
That's what she said.
But we didn't leave it like that, correct?
No, you did not do
Was
this.
Squire Atlan here?
He's
Not right
if he
now,
was,
but like
he-
before.
Well, I would say this is safe for the moment. Then I'd say the first order of business would be probably burying your brother.
Well, let's see if we can go through this barrier.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw pebbles at it.
Wait a minute.
I'm just gonna touch it because I have a feeling.
How
this
long has he been dead?
It's been more than 12 hours.
yeah, he's
Oh.
he's long
Good
dead.
I already
No.
looked into that and I was like, how long? 12 hours.
You just touching it, your hand passes through it.
That's what I was figuring.
So we
we
can-
can go in there.
we
So
can
I'm gonna
get
go
there.
in and just look for the pieces just to make sure those are still there.
All right, you're able to open up your vault, and everything is still in there.
Okay. So close it back up. I'm gonna walk out back through, and then go take care of my brother's remains.
Okay, so a good portion of the day is spent taking care of the remains of of bodies. Is there anywhere else that you want to examine about the place or surrounding
Where's
areas?
the map
or anything?
of our house?
The map of what was our place.
Yeah,
Somewhere in there somewhere. Then find the one.
It was a nice place.
it was. I liked our house. This is part of
It's
our map.
nothing but a graveyard.
Guardhouse.
This is our map, right? This is the big map of the whole place.
Like, I'm guessing the whole place has been razed.
Like,
Like, you know,
all the
other than that blue
buildings.
field, then like nothing left standing.
We need something right.
And the same thing for the town
Right.
proper.
What was the final score?
It was 24-17.
Ah. But a shitstorm of a game.
Bad. It was bad. We turned it over. 3 interceptions. Ugly.
That's another part of our.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Alright, dude.
We'll see y'all later.
Peace.
I hope you come back.
Right, this
one
is the other part of our map, right?
I'll think about it.
Yeah. So, and I guess into the village proper, then across the way is all.
We already went over that.
You haven't been there.
But-
From here, can we see like Is it? Do we
I mean, the walls of the place definitely show like that it's been the place has been assaulted. Is that coming from your laptop?
But we don't want to call you Al.
we need to be in a better mood right now. This is bad stuff happening.
Well,
Chevy
we
Chase,
again
man.
at this point then said we take care of the bodies. There's nothing else for us to do. I think here. I mean,
There is definitely in a physical possessions thing that kind of sucks is that like you're safe, you're regular,
yeah.
safe and whatnot, your stronghold that you were keeping your loot and all that other shit in is emptied. There's nothing.
So we have no money.
The only thing there that I think that might have. I'm assuming that at least Bill's character, if ever shows up again, would have had some of the coins on him to try to find a buyer. Then, so
His body was not amongst.
so there might be at least a couple of coins out there.
What was it? I thought we put. Let's see. Gems, jewels, jewelries, ancient money, weapons.
Gems, jewels. Yeah. Let's do that again. That was good.
I'm pretty sure.
Gems, jewels,
The place where we got like
weapons.
the volcano sword and stuff, though, I think was since the last time we were there, and I could swear we picked up some gems and stuff then since the last time. I'm trying to remember where those would have been documented. Let me just check the back of that.
Didn't you guys mark down the stuff that you left behind?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but
We have.
That was most of the stuff.
I think that I'm trying to remember if the place the volcano sword stuff. I think that was
The volcano store was not in the vault. We have that.
No. But I mean, like, I thought we found some other gems and stuff there then. But no, this was definitely This right here says vault, so I was assuming that I put this in the vault at some point. So
Since when did Jay get a moped?
yeah, let's go that part. I think they're in there. So, well,
Basically, whatever you have on you and whatever's in your bag of holding is what you got.
I have like nothing on me.
yeah, I've got very little.
That's what she said.
Are you guys going to go to the walled city and see?
Yeah.
I think we kind of have to then.
See, like,
Well,
what the fuck happened?
You're gonna have to teleport us over the river again because I'm assuming our boat has been destroyed too.
Yeah, that boat's.
Like I have food
I'm not going to
and
teleport
weapons.
us. I'll just have us fly because I'm not going to risk for that little of a distance. Then.
All I have on me is food and weapons.
I have 464 gold, a gold bracelet, and a silver/ruby ring.
I think all the gold I had was in the
Okay, we're all
bag.
good.
Is there even any
No.
gold left in the bag?
Magic, it's just a ring. Everything, all the money-wise on here is marked in the vault. There's a bag not in the vault, because I'm assuming that's why it's written separate here, but it's in Adamese,
Let me see.
so it looks like 2009.
I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, wait a
is that
minute.
Like adamantium?
That's not in the vault.
And
Yeah.
there's a bag on the front too.
So we had 15,220 gold pieces worth of gems and jewelry,
the bag
1,730 gold, 3,174 silver, scraps of paper,
What do you wanna do?
utensils, 42 pieces of crystal, 29
I'm so
chunks of
proud.
obsidian, fine quality clothes, a full plate mail, which I think might have been used at some point then.
There's a spare one.
The cards, salt, so
And then there's a bag on the front. Turn that around, like 2,000 gold or something.
where's it at?
It's right next to what was crossed out left in
Bag.
the vault.
2,090.
So we've got,
We have still. We're not broke, but
but we're not, you know,
We're
well
not
off.
rolling in it
You
like
know,
we were.
it's ironic
so I'm gonna cross all
that I
this
said
out. This is all
earlier
gone.
two things. We need a stronger vault, and we don't have as much money as we thought we did.
No, we did at one point.
Yeah, we did. We at one point we did have a lot of money.
Well, now
Yeah.
you don't have as much money as you thought you
We
did.
also lost the ornate
It's just
falchion.
amazing.
No, we don't.
No, Adam has that. I think.
I did not give because we asked,
Took it out of the vault.
I asked. I was
I
on me.
had it. No, because I had it until we got the
This
volcano
is what
sword,
happens when I'm on 2 hours of sleep.
and then I took the
Clear point.
volcano sword, and Adam has the
I
ornate
know
falchion.
things before they happen.
But the energy club is definitely gone then.
And the
that was
energon
on-
cubes.
Yep.
We lost all the energon cubes.
This is all gone.
How are we ever gonna get back?
Red panda
Cyberpunk.
playing with a pumpkin.
How?
Okay. Well, I cast
How?
Fly's Eagle on all of us. It was successful, so we fly over to the shore then.
So as you're flying over, one thing that you definitely can see is it just looks like the in front of the gates, which are broken open, but the grounds all in front of the gates just looks like it's just like brown stained with blood.
We fucked up. We got
I mean,
we got lots of people killed.
Can we try to enter into the city then? Is there anybody like at the actual gate?
Not alive. There's parts of people.
So if we traveled through the city,
Yeah.
do we find anyone alive after searching?
No, when you go inside, I mean, you're seeing, like, there's corpses all over the place. I mean, a lot of them are just, like, gutted. Half of them look like they've been devoured.
Wow. Hey, you know,
ripped, like, a lot of them have just been absolutely ripped apart. Some of them look like half their body has been disintegrated.
this was a team effort in getting a lot of people killed, but it doesn't compare to a whole
To you.
island being destroyed in a volcanic eruption. So,
I don't think we're the cause of this.
well,
I think this
we
is what
brought
happened
the
now.
pieces
This
there.
I think this would
armies
happen
have been-
anywhere anyways.
Armies have been marauding everywhere.
It's
So
just
it hasn't just been us. That
I think this is general anarchy.
Except,
they were trying to. We know they were trying to get to that vault then.
Yeah.
So
If
I mean, your brother
evidence
being
is pretty
placed
much-
out
that
on
was very
display
personal.
was a very...
they were out for us, and they probably took it as the little city helped us. So
All right, so
got
obviously
fucked up,
this
too.
is we're fucked here.
Yeah.
There's no point in hanging out except for we now got to bring the.
maybe we could find some survivors.
If we whenever we carried the pieces, did that draw the Carthel to us?
Yes.
that's why we left them at home.
Yeah.
Are we secure leaving these even behind the magic barrier? That's a bad idea.
the
I mean, a
alternative.
whole fucking army couldn't get through there, but
The problem is like either A, we leave them there and we would just fight against that, or we take them with us, and then it's gonna be even.
we get ambushed every fucking 5 minutes.
Yeah.
We gotta figure out who to give them to. That's what the key
Nobody
to
wants
this
to
is.
take them though.
Where's Guire Atlas?
Yeah, exactly.
I have a feeling he was here at some point.
I'm guessing he's the one who threw up the barrier.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
But if you threw up the barrier, why didn't you just fucking take them? Douchebag.
He might have thrown up the barrier knowing they were coming. He may not have stayed.
And yeah.
Yeah, but again,
We might
why?
not.
If they're on him, then they could possibly be able to more easily track him.
Yeah, he probably doesn't
and
have Carthel tracking him.
so I get it.
I think you should
Alright, so how many
roll the
pieces
barriers.
left to get?
What do we have?
We've got 2 in the
Red
northwest.
roll 20.
Yes, see, I knew I was gonna do that on my own.
It was almost a 20, but it says it's 8.
8. Eight.
That's enough. You're through there's smoke, you know, like
On the water?
lingering and whatnot, and
I was
like
gonna
the
say,
smell
was
of
it
smoke,
acrid
but you are also getting kind of a funky odor permeating through all of that,
Is it
which
familiar?
you can't directly identify.
Right. This might be the guy I go with for a little while now. This is losing its magic.
I'd say, can Brent at least place like where the smell is coming from, or just like
Kind of
wafting in the air?
Wafting in the air. He didn't roll high enough to be able to pinpoint, just that he
Does it
smells
smell
something.
Carthul-esque?
I don't know.
Well,
Kind of, sort of, and not the same.
Oh!
I fly up into the air and
That's right.
where I'm standing, and then just do a quick look around, then to see if I see any motion. Then
For emotion.
Yeah, you fly up and
I get so emotional.
roll 20.
We need to plummet back to the ground.
I was expecting something like that would happen, but I figured I'd be the
See, now I rolled a good one.
6.
Can he use mine instead?
You're not really noticing much, other than as you fly up, you're really seeing the carnage. Like you're getting an overhead view of just how bad it really is, and it's you just see like
Hey, we didn't roll for Jason.
He's not here.
he's not there.
We
He
lost
disappeared
him
on
and
the
went to the
trampoline.
pool.
I got a thought though. I go back down. I bring my bird out,
That's right.
and I try to see if it can track by its smell,
That's
and it cannot.
Dumb bird.
yeah, stupid bird.
What a dodo.
It's a phoenix, not a dodo.
Yeah, well, it's acting like one. Dumb bird.
I mean, I guess when I saw him go up, I'm gonna kind of, since we're all flying, I guess I'll kind of scout around too separately.
Okay.
Do I see anything? Should I roll or anything?
Roll 20.
1.
You are blind now. In fact,
You're blind. Historical blindness again.
I mean, certainly, like you can see all through like the regular town and the fields and whatnot. You can't see into the actual keep because it's a castle, so you can't really see inside of there. But I mean, most of the other buildings are, ripped open or, have been burned down and whatnot, and it's very clearly obvious that there's no life, there's nothing moving.
Alright, so the decision is, do we leave the pieces here or do we take them?
I
I
think
say we
have to
leave them.
I think we have to. I don't think we can really survive carrying them around.
No, you can't take constant onslaught. We would. There's no way we can do that.
And carrying that many of them, I have a feeling we'd become a very quick target.
Now, I doubt we'd find anything, but the question is, as being scrupulous, then these people are killed, this village is done. Would it behoove us to try to see if there's any remnants of anything that we could salvage
I
from
mean,
this village?
we've taken stuff from villages that were completely decimated before.
But what are ones that were that, recently, like
Maybe we should check out the keep since it's what's standing.
it would make sense then.
Or maybe even look for maybe a survivor or something or any signs.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going to kind of scope out the keep. We'll go in and
Should I prowl
do a
ahead?
sweep.
Okay.
Yeah, prowling
Just
first.
in case. And just in case. Just in
Just in
case.
case.
Ooh, first time I failed it today.
Hey, let's just fly to the keep then, I'd say.
When you go clamoring on it, well, you're all going to have to fly anyway because the drawbridge is not down.
Stupid
So,
hair.
I couldn't really prowl.
So let's see, just fly to the keep. There we go.
We'll fly into like a higher window kind of thing and work our way down.
Alright, I'm gonna.
well, you can get into, you can probably get into the front gate, which
I'm not-
Well,
is.
we want to if we're kind of.
I'm saying you could because like one of the doors has basically been battered open.
No, let's go in through a higher
Can
window.
I sniff around?
Mm-hmm.
9.
Fucking God, what is wrong
I'm gonna
with me?
detect damage
Where?
4.
on the keep.
You can't do the whole keep.
Oh.
And I tried to smell. Let's see if my heightened hearing can.
Is
And
it-
you
No.
what you can do is you can fly up into the ramparts, but I mean there's no like windows that you'd be able to just go right into because
Oh,
they
so
wouldn't
then
be
we'll go
designed
on
that
Man, the
way.
ramparts.
What?
We'll go into the main gate then.
Okay.
Main gate.
We're going to the main gate. Get our bust a groove.
Yeah.
Good God.
Let's see
All right.
the.
So you go in through the main gate entranceway and the inside of the place, which you have been in before. That was very very nice and cool, and yeah, it's a fucking slaughter scene. Once again, it's just hacked bodies, all kinds of just destruction, and as you're looking around, you can see several familiar faces on pikes.
Sad.
Searching.
So let's kind of Just do a search for loot phase.
Yep.
Well, I would say knowing it's
I don't think
it's
that was
wherever
like-
like
yeah,
I'm guessing there's like a
that's
place with a throne and whatnot. Then we most like kind of keep things have that around there. Is there
Yeah, that's where you're finding.
Heads on
Pipes
tight.
like
with
secret
heads on
compartments type thing around like the throne area?
Go ahead.
87. Nope. Let's see.
The throne blows up in your face.
Yeah, pretty much.
I had that one. I thought I had that one.
Here we go. Yep.
Yep, that's a throne.
Anything?
Oh, you see.
Yeah, you find a couple of spots. Unfortunately, they've been broken open and
Nah,
looted.
Already looted.
it was worth a shot.
Awesome.
General sweep of the castle. Do we just find everything's been looted and
Dude,
fucking
I'm not
stripped
sleeping
as
up this
fuck?
whole fucking
Pretty much. Brent, what's your armor rating?
2.
Awesome. No, it's I forget. 12.
All right.
That's not
You
good.
are hit
Assaulted.
with an arrow
See what happens?
that
How is this my
explodes
fault?
on impact.
It does what on it?
Explode.
It
Exploded.
explodes on impact,
Oh, gross.
Spider-Man's right in your face.
and it is a sneak attack. So Jesus, it does 60 points of damage.
That's a brutal arrow.
Yeah.
It's like one of the arrows that Oliver Queen has.
You're at full, so
Yeah, that's the
Next week I'll try to see if
to
how
zero.
far we can get an
And then
arrow.
it's 56.
Do we notice where this arrow came from then?
For whence this came?
Oi, yes. And it was like an energy explosion. It wasn't like a
fire.
You know,
dynamite explosion kind of
Just
thing.
arrows.
It's not like an explosive arrow is literally just whatever. Like you can see where he got hit in the side, and you can look up, and on the one balcony above you, you see some kind of a archer that ducked down really quick, and you see another one coming up and is about to fire.
Flee!
Do we still have flight on us?
Yep.
Yeah.
We're fast motherfuckers right now.
Fly up there.
Yep.
I would
Are
say we.
rolling for.
And it basically would be a roll for initiative
That's what I
right
thought
now.
was
So
happening. I was like, what are we doing?
So I think-
Alright, I'm gonna say.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say
20.
Volshara and get a 4.
I'm gonna end up pulling out my
22.
volcano sword immediately.
You know what I'm gonna do?
what did you get, Brian?
4.
What'd you get, John?
15.
I'm gonna pull out my penis.
Mine was 22, not 20 as well.
Oh, so then we have to reroll.
No. I got 22.
Oh, you have a roll for
Yeah, no,
I got a bonus.
initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not 20 as well.
Oh, shush.
Alright. Ooh, look at this. Great ground beef dishes.
All right.
What are you looking at?
Recipes.
Computer.
Adam, you would be the first to go.
Now, so they're basically like, sort of like
time.
ducking and hiding
It's
behind
fine.
like a balcony type area,
Ooh,
right? Then,
ground beef.
so I can't cast Wind Rush because
It won't.
they're
hurt
behind something. And,
Right.
I can't cast Lightning because we're not outside.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's still a roof.
And so at this point, then all we see is the one that just popped up. Then I'm guessing.
Yeah, you saw the one ducking down and the other one coming up, drawing his arrow of sorts.
Just fire a fucking fireball or something at the one standing up.
I got another idea. I just gotta see how this.
You can't turn bows into snakes, Adam.
No, that's not what I'm looking for. As cool as that would be, I already gave that a thought.
Does he have a sword on his side? That'd be awfully distracting.
A little bit.
I would guess that would make you shoot that bow at a disadvantage.
I've been watching too much
TV?
Acquisitions
I'm gonna try to
Incorporated.
cast a penetrable wall of force in
There
front
it
of
is.
us.
Okay.
No, I don't watch very much TV.
That sounds fancy.
Fucking failed.
Failed, Bob.
So that means your turn is over.
Yes.
Go.
Because it'd be a 20 by 20 foot wall that no like item could pass through then, unless they cast like negate barrier or dispel magic, which would have given us some time to
Becca.
plan.
Yes. So am I able to fly up there and slash at somebody at the same time? Like in the
It'll
same
take
turn?
two. It'll take 2 attacks, but yes.
One turn, yeah. Okay.
You just
So
punch yourself in the face.
no, I didn't. I scratched my face. So that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna attack the one that's standing up.
Okay.
That's a wise decision.
Yeah, I thought so. So I,
She's
roll,
good.
I don't remember how this goes. I'm
Roll.
rolling a d20, right? 4.
Plus anything.
So I don't have with the sword. Do I have a plus?
Go to your cheat sheet.
Ah, fuck
my cheat
you.
sheet is perfect. I know exactly what I'm saying.
7.
A 7.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you hit him, but it doesn't do
Roll your
anything
d6 then.
because of his armor.
And I'm gonna damage myself.
1.
And then.
But that's
it's-
off my armor, or is that off my SDC?
That's off of
SDC.
your SDC.
Okay, so that's not too bad.
Adam, what was your armor rating?
I've got that weird ass bottom feeder armor.
That's right. And what was the technical armor rating for that?
I don't like. I can't
You
quite
should
remember.
have it all written down. I mean,
That's the one thing I think I didn't write down. It was because I didn't.
I did, on here it says negative armor. Bottom. It doesn't give the
I'm
details.
very negative about this.
This is just that you have it.
I'm trying to remember like how it.
Is this a good time to flip the coin of duality just for fun?
Just for shits and giggles.
Do it.
I'll look around my stuff and see if I can write it down anywhere
I
else.
still haven't
and-
pulled my card either. Something fun could happen if I do that.
Told you.
I'm trying to. Just think
You're
back.
gonna love it.
Attacks below 13 do hit in the natural ones. Yeah, it's got an anti-AR level
Okay.
of 14. So
So below 13 hits, you said, or well, 13 and below hits.
yes. Well, he rolled an 11, so it hit. And this will also hit you from the balcony on the other side of you. So this is also a sneak attack,
Yikes. We should.
So someone needs to get to the other
doing
balcony.
40 points of damage.
It almost sounds like we should think about.
Wow,
No.
we're flying. We're going to be up on those balconies in a second.
I'm already up on the balcony.
See if we can.
And
hit them.
Brent-
I'll hit the other balcony.
You
Yeah,
will
just go up
also
on the
hit-
balcony. Because if I can actually
I'm
hit
in-
them, I
I'm
can do pretty decent
17.
damage.
I'm currently in trouble.
Because
The
that's
same thing
the
from the
sword
other
does
side.
a d4
di-
times 10.
A second archer from
Yeah.
the other side.
Are there just the 2 balconies in the room?
And you take 20 points of damage.
Oh, you rolled a 17.
To hit him. Yeah.
Because you said 17, I thought you were saying I took 17.
No.
Doesn't he have a chance to dodge?
I was no,
Yeah,
it was a sneak attack.
There's
You
only,
guys were aware of these two, not the two behind
Yeah,
you.
there's only the 2
like-
balconies in the
I'm
room
at
now.
36
Like the like
Just on
Healing
opposite
upper
sides.
level.
Yeah.
That is nothing.
Well, you have the healing potion.
Yeah, for 1d8.
Run out of the room on your turn.
What I'm gonna do.
Fly out of the room on your turn.
yeah.
You'll be able to fly out and
I've
heal
got
yourself.
it.
Yeah, you'll be gone.
the first one who attacked. It is his turn now, and he
And
targets.
there's 3 or 4 of them.
Sorry, Brent.
But at least you had a chance on this one.
You have a chance this time. This guy you saw coming. He rolls an 8.
So
Dodge
just gotta
that
dodge
shit.
it. 19 plus. So.
22.
All right, so you dodge out of the way, and where the arrow impacts, there's an explosion of dark energy.
So I can see that better. Don't
Now,
pull those back.
John.
I'm going to fly up and attack the second balcony.
Okay.
The second supply, the opposite one she was on.
Okay.
14 plus 5, 19.
Just at one of the at random.
I get. Are they both standing?
There's 2 guys.
Yeah, but the one balcony, one was kneeling, one was standing. What's
That was the other. Well, the guy had taken a shot
And ducked down.
and then ducked down, and
So this one,
the one who initially ducked down hasn't gone again yet, and that's on the other side.
so the one I'm going towards, what is the position? Is
Those guys are both.
They're both okay.
They were both
Draw.
standing.
Yeah, so I'll just take. We'll say the one on the right.
Okay. And what'd you roll?
19.
20 plus.
Shit.
Hey, I rolled a 20 on a defensive roll, so
Which is better than.
there's a minor miracle, but at least it wasn't, could have been a lot worse. Brent?
I'm gonna get the fuck out of there. I'm gonna fly out, back out where I came.
Can you fly out and heal yourself in the same turn?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can.
2 turns.
Yeah. It's 2 attacks, so.
Alright, I'm gonna. What is it? 2d6. Yeah, 2d6 plus 2.
Could be worse. Could be 1d6. Gotta stay positive.
Could be 2. 11.
Wonderful.
It's okay. Keep healing yourself. We're fine right now.
Like
Okay, Adam's not fine, but me and John are okay.
Well, Adam has a plan.
You should maybe think about if you're in trouble, come out with me
Yeah,
and
we-
I can heal you.
Yeah,
If my
John
next
and I
plan-
won't have a problem
If my
as
next
of
plan
right
works,
now.
then I should be good.
We'll find out what the fight they put up.
And last is
Because we're now
And actually, if
The
you
guy
get him
who
to follow
started
you
all this
outside,
shit.
then you can use lightning and stuff.
John.
coming at me.
So he's firing across the room to
Got
hit
it.
you. He rolls a 5+.
Where's my?
Is this the first one that stood up and
Shield.
shot Brent?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have the unbreakable shield.
23 total.
Yeah. It bounces off your shield.
That
Or
plus
explodes
four-
off your shield.
Yeah,
and
that plus 14 parry is slightly useful.
A little bit. Back to Adam.
I'm gonna try to cast Armor Bathon on myself.
Okay.
It's successful.
Actually, I mean, if you come out and do that to me, like, I can come back.
Becca.
I'm
know-
going after
do
the
you know
same
what
one I
I'm
was
saying?
going
Like,
after.
if
Burn
you-
an 8.
17. We
Was it
said plus
17 natural?
Yeah, 17
20
natural.
total.
He rolls a 13 with his bonus. You hit him.
Okay.
D4 times 10, right?
D4, yeah.
And then plus. Ooh, 4
40.
plus. Wait, you have a damage bonus too, then you goofus. Go to your cheat sheet, you jackass.
Be
Wow.
nice. I don't.
You hear
Oh no, I have plus 2.
You're doing no. Plus 1 damage. 41.
Wow.
Hey, that one could matter.
1
It
point.
could matter.
It has mattered before.
Hey, look at it this way. If he keeps
And I
it
have
up,
to roll
you
my
gotta
damage on
roll it.
myself.
Which one did you?
The one, it was the second one.
The second
Although
one.
I might have
Okay.
two
The
already.
one that stood
so-
up when we came in. Or the one.
JR is definitely moving in with me, and maybe my friend Katie.
Okay, I took 1 point
Jen
of
moved
damage.
out.
Not yet. She's going to.
But I mean, that's what's going on. She's moving out.
JR's moved in basically already. He'll be moving in completely this week. And then I might have my friend Katie move in when Jen's out.
Alright, how much damage did you? Okay.
I did
41.
41.
Burninated the fuck out
That's a
of
good hit.
And how much did you take yourself, Becca?
I took 1 point of damage.
Incidentally, when you hit him, you got a good look at his face, and it's definitely human-esque.
Okay.
But he looks like something's not right with him. His face is very drawn and
Have we
like
seen something like this before?
no.
Okay.
So these aren't.
It's like almost like a mutant human.
Alright, so it's not like the things I saw in the portal.
No,
And it's not like the things we saw that were just like blank faced.
right?
Okay.
Yeah, they were just normal-looking humans with just no expression whatsoever. These are definitely like his features are kind of elongated and just
He looks
more just
melty?
weird. Yeah, just
A little ghoulish.
yeah, just not like full on. That's a fucking demon or something like that. You know, where you can say that looks like
No, that's
this. Right.
Does it look like the guy who got toxic wasted in
Not quite that bad.
in
RoboCop?
RoboCop.
No, not quite that bad. He's like, help me, get off of me. And then it's that guy's turn, and he's going to retaliate directly at Becca
He's pissed.
Okay.
since
He's grumpy.
Because I also have my if I have my sword out, I also have my shield out.
Did you do your plan yet?
I
The
armor
first step
myself
was
this
the
turn,
armor of a thon.
Yeah.
and then next
Armor
turn.
of a thong.
Next time.
I also these stack,
Next
right? So I have an
time.
AR of 27. Is that right?
I don't think your natural stacks with your regular armor.
No.
No.
That's too
I'm actually pretty much unhittable then.
bad.
That's
Say
it.
domage.
I know.
No, not.
I mean, I have a really high AR to begin with, so.
So, okay, with the natural armor with armor on top, does that mean her armor will still take the damage?
if somebody rolls and it's under the armor that she's wearing, the armor will always take damage. If she's not wearing armor,
Just
Then
run
she
around
has a
naked.
then
natural
it's a
10.
natural armor rating.
If I run around naked, I have natural armor rating of 10.
So she really, like, technically doesn't have any real need for armor.
And we successfully got her naked.
But it's just a matter of, dealing with strikes greater than a 10.
Yeah, with like my AR or my armor is 17.
Yeah, I mean, and a lot of times, like, when your combat skills, like, for instance, when you're fleet-footed or just when you have, like, high skills, like, you don't really have a reason to wear armor very much.
Because of
except for
my shield area, yeah.
Right, like, you could basically just carry a shield, wear normal clothes, not be weighed down whatsoever with
John
armor.
would be naked. You have
And
to
it wouldn't matter to you.
Yeah.
Because odds are, with your combat skills, if you get hit,
It's going to
it's
me.
going to be because it's over your armor rating. It's really just basically the option of, do I want to bother trying to dodge this? So, like, if it was like some kind of a missile attack and you don't have, for some reason, you don't have your shield, that'd be the only reason for you to have armor.
That's really the only reason I'm kind of keeping armor, is because for some reason if I don't have a shield.
Right. So anyway, this guy fires back, and by the way, Becca, he just kind of draws the string again, doesn't notch an arrow or anything like that. He just draws it back, and it's
Kinda like
just
an
like
arrow?
a dark, it's like a dark energy bolt just is immediately there.
Oh, neat.
What they're saying is after we kill them, check those quivers.
Yeah.
Or bows.
Would it be a parry or a dodge?
This would have to be a dodge
Okay.
unless you have a shield.
I have a
Which
shield.
you can
Dodge
use your
stratus.
parry attempt to block it.
Okay.
You're gonna parry it.
He rolls a 17 plus whatever his bonus is.
So it would be which of these numbers? Weapon. This is. It would be that one. Okay.
Ant-Man.
24.
Okay, so you block that.
I like even that your cheat sheet isn't.
Well, because he has combat and then battle cheat sheet.
This is just your general, like,
What does that mean?
Yeah.
these are the bonuses that you get from your various proficiencies. This is what you actually, when you're rolling in
Why?
battle,
Why do I need the combat
Rolling
one?
with the homies.
That's confusing.
Right in the first place.
so that way, let's say if some point then you change out a part of your gear, then I can figure out what you get recalculated to.
Alright, Adam, you were being shot at.
My cheat sheet is so fucking
18
You
plus.
want to make me a cheat sheet?
Like, look at this is how I'm laying
Don
out.
Peter armor.
Literally, if I'm using that, there's my pluses.
Wait,
If
you
I'm
cast
using that,
Armor of Athon
there's
on
my
yourself.
pluses.
So we mentioned before that if it hits me below,
Right, so it basically cuts through your.
Like, until
Armor
I had to
of Athon,
squeeze that
but
one in,
because
this was like so
you're running
obvious,
the
but
bottom
even that
feeder
squeezed in.
armor.
Yeah, you
It
have
still
room.
somehow went
Room
whoop.
for
yeah,
it.
pretty much they have
Literally
to
roll and
drain.
add
Like
With
my-
his bonus, he basically rolled a natural miss, so you don't even have to do anything about
Natural
it.
miss. He was like, nah, fuck it.
Well, it was like the arrow. It went like whoop, and just went out of the way, and
He bent the bullet.
Yeah.
Like he wanted.
so he missed.
It's like in the mask where he's like dancing around in the bullets.
And then the guy who attacked John earlier,
Bring it on, motherfucker.
he fires at John again. He
He's
rolls
bringing it
a
on.
6 plus.
Done.
Not even close.
Alright, and then it is John's turn.
Would he have even hit you if you rolled a 1?
He hit my armor. Armor.
you
That's all
can't
folks.
speak today, can you?
Basically, if I... Yeah, I mean, it's still possible to hit me. Basically, I have a plus 14, so it's hard to hit me.
That's what she said.
Usually, but the thing is, when I get hit,
He gets critted.
I get critted.
Right.
It's 90% of my hits.
It's 9 times out of 10 it is a horror
13
show
plus
if you end up getting
17. Oh, sorry, 18.
hit. Alright, 10 plus, that's a hit.
What's your plus on?
Well, we're gonna find out if Holy does more damage, but
If it doesn't, we need to find the base anyways.
oh shit, no, that was plus 7 to strike, so that was even more. But don't worry about that.
You hit him. It
Is there
doesn't
a
matter.
reason why that
Plus 17 damage, 2d6.
Because he's Danish.
So it's a 7 plus how many?
17.
So 24 base, and then if anything special because it's a whole.
What was it? What weapon?
He rolled.
Holy.
Oh. Well, congratulations, because that was effective.
Double damage.
Yes.
48 damage in.
So should I switch out weapons or continue setting things on fire?
Keep setting him on fire.
Well,
If you could do 40 damage on a burn attack, you just
Yeah.
do that.
I mean, even...
didn't kill him, but it fucked him up real good.
Holy weapon.
Holy weapon.
Holy diver.
And
I could see his spots, and I knew he was clean.
It is different.
Don't you know what
I love reading all the lyrics of that and just like none of this song makes sense.
How
There's just line to line is just gibberish.
how many drugs was he
10.
on? How many of them?
I just healed
all of
myself
them? He was
again.
on all the drugs.
Sure.
Every drug.
Every drug was belonged to him.
All your base.
The
all
best attack I
belong
can
to us.
I can do with my bow, my holy bow, is 24.
Yeah, in your
But it-
melee. If you're in melee range, you just stay on
Alright,
fire.
the
sword.
one
You
that
quit it though.
is going
Yeah, unless I
back
crit
and
it,
forth
it's
with Becca,
24.
strikes at Becca again, tries
Okay.
to shoot her again. Who he sucks. He rolls a 3 plus
Should I?
Roll. Just you need to roll.
arbitrary roll. but
6 plus. No, 15.
good enough.
I'm like, there's barely even a point for me to roll on that.
But you never know.
I know.
You never know. Adam?
So I'm gonna try to. I know it's gonna take 2 attacks then, but I would fly to Brent and then try to cast armor on him.
Okay.
An armor of a thong.
And it fails!
Good job.
In fact, it's a crit fumble, but if I crit fumble that, it's nothing.
Nothing because it's not enough.
The
He
enemies
turns
get,
himself into a mouse.
the enemies get armored.
Yes. All
God,
the enemies
no.
now have armor of a
Fuck
thong.
that!
That
Good.
would suck.
It'd be the worst spell ever.
Because Armor of a Thon is
17, I think.
18 with an SDC of 200.
And that actually came up a long time ago in a game from like years and years ago. Because that was part of why I made it the point that only offensive spells would backfire on you like that. Because we were playing a game and we were doing that, and originally it was going to be like any spell would just backfire. And if you were using some kind of a defensive or buffing spell, then it would just be a random roll of the dice as to who. If it was a successful cast, you know, like if you know if you're able to like affect somebody without doing it, them doing a saving throw. Like, it would just be a random roll. So, like, if you just fuck that up, it'd be like, well, there's how many people in the room, but it could possibly work on one of your comrades, just not on who you intended it to be, but it could also be for one of the enemies. So, and it just got to the point where it's like, that got so out of control that I was like, no, defensive spells, just because it's a potential team killer. Like,
Oh,
let's say, for instance, somebody tries to cast Fleet Feet, and fuck up.
And puts it on like a big bad boss guy.
Right.
I
Or
never,
all
right.
of the other ones.
I would
And
never
then-
do that.
So yeah.
But I mean, I've seen that happen
I would
where
never.
it's been
You're too good for that. To let that
the
happen.
one
I know.
game they were fighting. It was a troll or something, and they cast flesh to. It wasn't flesh to stone. It was
Stone to flesh.
It was alter physical structure to stone. So it was like you would basically become the thing, so to speak.
Like a
you know,
golem
like-
kind of
Right.
structure.
and it fucked up and randomly affected the troll or thing they were fighting. So now they already have this big piece of shit they gotta fucking fight who's already already really strong, already really big, already tough to hit, and now he's made of stone.
And now it's OP.
So now it's just raw and everything it did because the strength goes way up, the SDC goes way up, and it was already
It just becomes runtime at that point.
right, and it was just like fuck, and he killed 2 people in the party with like effortlessly after that, and then it was everyone had to run, and it was a matter of running completely out of this cave system and running into shit that they had avoided earlier. Like goblins and all this other crap, and it was just bad. It was very bad. I was like, we're not going to do that again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like a party game ending kind of mistake.
Yeah. So it was like, the only thing is, let the only real threat be fucking up an offensive spell because
Troll kills
otherwise-
everyone, but funny enough, all of you had twins that you didn't know about.
Right?
It's like Beer Fest. I can feel too.
I love Beer Fest. It was so funny.
Adam, that was you failing.
Yep.
Becca?
New
Wah,
martini.
wah, wah.
Becca, you gonna stab
I'm
the same
going
one?
after the same fucker.
Alright.
16.
He rolls a 2.
Ha.
So D4 plus 1.
11.
So 11 damage.
Alright.
And roll for yourself.
Yeah.
2.
What did you do before to really fucking hurt that guy bad?
Hit him with
Fire
4.
sword.
Yeah, she just said
Yeah,
Oh, that's
you
what it was.
yeah,
It was just a really good.
Yeah, she rolled a
roll.
4 on it.
Okay,
This time was a 1. But it's damage.
right.
Well, it's almost as much damage as I can do non-demon bow. Demon bow, though, like, I can... My best roll would be 24 non-crit.
But the thing is, if you roll 20, then you do triple damage. Because you would do double
Yeah.
because of the damage.
Yeah, but if I roll a 20... This, I'll do
John?
82
Yes, sir.
damage.
Being
I know,
attacked.
that's the thing. So,
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
oof, that's gonna suck.
Nope.
Natural
that's,
10.
That's gonna hurt me.
Ouchie.
That's gonna be hurt. That's gonna be ouchies.
At least,
It's going to be 80 points of ouchie.
Fuck me.
at least it wasn't surprise ouchie,
That hurts.
which would be even worse.
Yeah, that would have been.
What'd you say? 80?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck.
That's almost what one-shot me.
That would have one-shot me. Okay, I have 71 total.
At this point, that would not one-shot me.
And John, you're being attacked again after you figure that out.
Because I'm almost 100.
Yeesh.
DC and hit points.
Good. He's at 41 hit points left.
That negated your SDC.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking wiped it out.
At what point are you running out of the room, Brent?
I still have
I've
four.
already. I'm still out of the room.
Did you
I
roll
know, I
20
said
again?
at what point is he running out
He
of
critted
Oh.
you again.
I swear to God, dude. Adam can verify.
I trust him.
That's
Todd.
death. Yeah,
Dude,
that's
look.
gonna be death.
I trust you, man.
No, you just. Someone else needs a witness.
No.
16.
Brent, you may need to come back into the room.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1, so you take 20 points of damage.
Got lucky.
Well, I mean, well,
Now you need to leave the room, John.
I mean, yeah. Come to me. Like I'm
Come to my
hurting
house.
myself. Like
Holy shit.
That sucked.
And it was already like, well, this sucks because
Actually,
this.
you'll have a turn
It was
before he
both
will,
guys
I think.
who
Yeah.
one was targeting
So
him,
you're
the other
better
one
off
was
coming in
targeting
and
him.
going to him, I
They
think.
both
That's
left the
crazy.
room, so they had to pick new targets. It ended up being you. Crit sucked, and I'm like, it already sucked. It's like, damn, now the other guy's shooting at you, and then
the only problem is.
Yeah,
Holy
and Chris like the
fuck.
only thing that hits me.
Right.
Am I looking in a window and watching him get hit?
Now.
If I come in.
Well, we can
no,
say
the guy
that
who
we called
was
you back
originally
in, though.
attacking
Okay,
you
well,
is attacking
Like,
you.
we can still
Let's
speak.
see what happens
Hey,
this time.
Come back in, Wolfman.
Dude,
Oh my God!
Did you just
Yes,
I
yeah.
totally did. Holy shit!
Bye, John.
I don't mean to laugh at your misfortune, but
Oh,
I
How the fuck does that happen?
I don't know.
maybe it'll be a 20 again, and then you'll still be dead. But
Nope.
Yeah, now I'm done. There's no way I'm gonna survive a second one. You'd have to roll one again.
No, 40 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm fucking.
okay, Brent,
I'm
you need to come
busted
back
out.
into the room. Everyone needs to come back in the room because I'm in here
How
by myself now.
Busted out. Are you dead?
Negative 19.
What's your PE?
PE is not that.
Is he dead now?
I'm dead.
Yes,
He's
That-
dead at this point.
That fucking leveled me.
Well, Brent, get back in the
remember how
room,
you
and
said
I'm
you
gonna have to
never
teleport
actually
out.
died?
Yeah.
Yeah, resurrection spell can
PE
negate that, but yeah.
14. Yep.
Oof.
If you're above the P, if you're not below the PE, like the negative, but that's when you just get like the
Knocked out.
lameness or something like that. Like okay,
It's
because I'm like I know at some point I got killed, but I
John,
wasn't
you
once you
dead.
hit
took
zero
140
hit points.
damage.
once you hit
Agreed.
0 hit points, you go unconscious,
Yeah.
and you're also risking, depending on the type of wound, you risk bleeding out or whatever. But yeah, whatever your PE is, you can go down to a negative that and still just be comatose.
Okay.
But beyond that, you're fucked.
That's how I got my decreased speed. I'm like I know that I've only actually died once, but
Yeah. I can't believe that. I'm
Yeah.
That's crazy.
in shock.
That is craziness.
Because in no way did I think that there was going to be a third natural 20. That's not possible.
The odds
But-
of that are fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
And he stood up and fucking watched it happen.
Yeah.
Man. That was ridiculous. And I'm still staring at it like it's just this evil thing that's holy fuck.
That's like 1 out of
Holy
8,000.
Fuck.
The odds of that
Well,
happening.
it would have been John's turn. Not now. Brent?
Well, I can't very well resurrect you while this is going on.
like I'm not damaged at all. Like I'm currently.
But you're hurting, aren't you?
I'm currently at 98 between
and you
STC
stayed
and
inside, or
hit
you're out with me?
I'm
He's
out
out
with you
with
because I was
you.
trying to use a spell on you.
All right. Well, I will heal you so that maybe you can support her.
I'm gonna keep setting shit on fire, so that's what's
Right?
gonna happen
Yeah.
with me. So
All right.
until they start actually doing real damage to me. Because you have more SDC and hit points than I do still, right?
I'm blasted. I'm dead.
No, like
Yeah.
total. Like your regular total.
Total, I'm 1.
You're up over 100, yeah.
122 total.
Yeah, I'm at 101 total is what I'm doing.
And the other one that was going back and forth, Becca, is going at Becca again.
If you roll 4 of 20 to roll, then roll.
Then I will just accept the state of being a god. No,
Yeah,
I'm not a god. 5.
God just hates John.
5 plus.
23.
Yeah, that did fit.
Um,
Holy crap. Alright, Adam, it's your turn.
give me a second.
This is also your last action.
Last action hero.
Yes.
That way you can get them to come outside, because then you could cast chain light.
I mean, do you want me to fly out? Because I can do that. You guys are still inside the building, though. You're not outside.
And the problem is, like,
No, they went. Yeah, we
They're
went
outside,
They went outside. They're
They went
basically
outside.
out.
Okay, I mean, I can-
It's,
I can fly out, and
Yeah.
they'll hopefully follow me.
um,
I mean, who knows how actually aware? I'm assuming that they're pretty aware, even though they're mutants.
I think they're gonna come out.
Just because they
Yeah.
look nasty. Like
Yeah,
they look,
I'm
they look
assuming that
doesn't
they're
mean
still
they're-
pretty.
They're gonna come after you,
That they'll follow me.
because that'll give him. More
I'll fly
options.
along, not at top speed, just taunting them.
Yeah.
the problem is I don't know if there's anything that I can do from out here that would matter. I mean, I can't see any of them. So
You can try casting armor on Pathana.
I have to touch. I have to touch him again.
You're with him.
You said
Yeah.
him. I didn't catch that part.
Yeah, I don't
I'll
need
try
it,
it
and
again.
John's dead.
I am dead. That is true.
Good. What is it? 250.
I'm quite dead.
200.
200.
AR of 18.
Yeah.
All right, Becca, it's your turn.
I am flying out, taunting them the entire way.
Okay.
Are you trying to grab John, or
Oh, I guess I'll take John's body with me.
what's your strength then?
I can carry like. I don't know. I don't have it written down.
What's your strength number then?
My
What's your
strength
BS?
number is 15. So I'm assuming I should be able to carry John.
I have a lot of armor.
Yeah, he's gonna be really fucking heavy.
Okay, I'm leaving John.
Yeah, I'm dead.
They're not going to do anything to you, Dad.
I mean,
so
you guys are gonna have to come back in
Hopefully
and
not. But
salvage my body and all the shit. I have the bag of holding.
I grab the
Yeah.
bag of holding as I go by.
You're not,
I'm up on
you're not
another.
gonna be able to.
Yeah,
you're
I'm
not
up
gonna
on
be able
another.
to-
I'm up on another balcony.
Not without being
actually
like,
on the balcony
You would,
fighting,
you
or
would
were
have
you
to
in the air
rummage
fighting?
through his shit to get to that, and that would mean 4 of those guys shooting at you.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
I just fly out taunting them.
You
the
guys
entire
need to
way.
heal up and come back in, basically.
Well, I'm like I said, I'm fine. They need to be
Oh, I think
okay.
it's
So
better
now that
than
she's out there too, then are we out of
Inside
combat at
limits
this
is-
point? Then
Yes.
powers.
I tell them fly back to the keep, to where our keep was, our home. I'm gonna go recover his body and teleport out and try to teleport his body back home. Because
Okay.
What is your health like?
I'm at pretty much full health, and I've got my armor of Athon, and I've got my bottom tier armor. Then
So you should be able to successfully fly in.
Yeah.
and then
He's got
teleport.
better odds than
yeah.
anyone
So
else.
go.
Here, why can? Oh, you're gonna teleport him. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was gonna say, why could you lift him, but she couldn't? She's still, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm stronger than
yeah,
he is.
I know. But you're teleporting and
Yeah.
not worrying about.
All right,
And so,
so
I told them I'll meet them back up. There. Then we'll meet at
the effects are going to last plenty long enough for you to, because this combat
Yeah.
has barely been doing it.
So I bolt in right to where John is and just place my hand on him.
All right,
You're gonna live, maybe.
you need to
I'm not
hope
You'll
that
probably
not get hit by
resurrect me,
4.
so
4
I'm
shots.
getting good at it.
most likely.
So
And then this wouldn't come as I
I
wouldn't
wish
get
it
any
would
sort of
increase
surprise
my
on that thing.
chances,
They
like,
probably
the more
wouldn't
times
it
expect
won't be.
I
These
should,
aren't
I'm just like,
like when you come
No.
in, they're
Yeah.
just like further
Okay.
down in the
Yeah.
balcony,
I mean,
but
you
they'll
got
see
3
you come
crits in
in
a
and
row.
immediately
Got it.
fire.
Got it.
And since your focus is
That's
going
some
to be
shit-ass
trying to
luck
get to
there.
him,
yeah.
you aren't
Gotcha.
going to be able to dodge out of the way or anything like that. So you just have to hope
Fair.
that your armor is going to save your ass.
Well, I've got multiple armors
Right.
and life, so a good chance.
Yeah, your odds are very good. As long as I don't roll critical ones.
Yeah, constantly.
No, that was a 6.
And then
plus that would hit, but it would hit your armor of Athon.
so let's see how much I take off.
So that's 50.
Oof.
Jesus.
The other one rolls a 16,
That doesn't hit at
so
all.
and it goes above the armor rating of the armor of Athon, but because of the other armor, it doesn't do anything. The other guy rolls an 8, so that also hits the armor of Athon, so you take 20 points of damage on your armor. The magical armor of Athon. And then an 18, which was the same thing. So you took 2 shots and 2
But the good news is,
shots to the
I
mouth.
still have
bent
more than half
straight
my
to the
armor
top.
left. I have like almost my entire life left. Then, so even if I fuck up this teleport roll, then I can probably survive at least one more round.
As long as he doesn't triple crit.
Yeah. Right.
If you roll 3 ones,
Well,
then
now is your attempt to teleport out of there.
Oh boy. Hey, look at it this way. You don't have
It's
to
a
worry about
seat.
him
now
being unconscious.
Oh wait, do I come back conscious? Oh.
27. So succeeds. So we are
And you
back.
didn't pass out.
That does he roll if he's already dead?
No, it's up to you. Make
No,
it-
I'm saying is would he roll as well on that one, or he's dead?
What would I roll for?
I'm just saying I don't know.
I'm baggage.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I'm
he's
okay.
luggage for your trip right
I'm
now.
okay.
I'm a fucking suitcase. I'm just holding the bag of holding.
So I succeeded.
All right, so you guys get back to the keep. It's clear that they didn't see which way you guys went
So that's a good
and
thing.
didn't see you teleport away. However, you know that they are right over there, and if there were 4 of them in there,
That's probably not all, as well.
Maybe looking around wasn't a great idea.
It was a good idea.
It was a bad.
It's just
it was a
getting
bad.
320s in a row was a bad idea.
I mean, you walked into a,
Walked into an ambush and took 3 fucking crits in a row.
right,
What were we just saying? When John gets hit,
Yep.
John gets hit.
and
Doesn't
hit, and hit. But
And
the
fucking
odds,
hit.
again, the odds of that happening are so astronomical. The odds of me rolling a 20, it's a fucking, a 5% chance to roll a 20. And then I'm not even going to make Adam try to do the math of the odds.
It's 1 in 8,000
But
for what you did.
to do that 3 times
Because 20
in a
times
row,
20 times 20.
1 in 8,000. Yeah.
it's fucking ridiculous.
But it happened.
It happened.
If only that last one would have been a 1.
That's harder to do than 3 strikes in a row, man.
Right?
Which I've never done. I've broken 200, but I've never gotten a turkey.
I've done that.
It's just, every time I'm like,
That's
okay.
not so hard.
I've gotten 2 in a row. I'm like, okay, time to fuck up the 3rd one. Sure enough. I'm trying to find where Brent's resurrection thing is.
75.
Now, what I was going to bring up though is that you do
Okay.
have that worry in the back of your head of like, okay, you walked in there and that place is like right there, and there were obviously those
Yeah.
guys
Those guys over there.
they're lying in wait for someone, and you can probably guess it would be you.
Well, didn't you teleport back to our keep?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've already been
People-
through that.
People
though.
like us.
Right. However,
They know that.
none of those guys are dead. You don't know if there's an alert going on, if they
The bottom line is we need to do something now and then get the
We need
fuck
to
out of
get
here.
John up and get out of here.
Alright, I'm going to try to do it right now.
Bring me back.
Let's see
I
here.
want to see what
so,
funny thing I get.
Say 55 magic points.
No, you don't want to see.
now,
I hope it's
so,
homosexuality.
Hysterical blindness again.
The best part about this is you just left a guy who solved everybody's emotional and psychological problems, and
And
except didn't
now-
have to worry about you because you didn't have any.
And now you won't.
And now you might.
I'm
and so yours is like the 45%
Come on,
chance then, right?
homosexuality.
45, well, under 45.
Hysterical blindness again.
Ready?
That was terrible.
That's hilarious, actually.
It's
Terrible.
kind of
Ready?
awesome.
I was so moving
Ready,
on.
John?
Yeah,
for the
go.
Make me alive.
100.
I saw the double zero and went, fuck! And then
And
I
then
saw the
David.
other zero and went,
Fuck!
fuck!
So that's one attempt.
Yeah, I can do it 3 times. Well, hopefully I have enough magic points
Isn't it
here.
3 times? Is it 3 times total or 3 times 24 hours?
It says 3 times, no, on the same corpse, no more than 3 times.
Yeah. So,
But once you're not a corpse, then you can do it 3 times
Nope.
again if we die again, right?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
3 times ever.
3 times ever to the same body.
80.
John, you might be dead.
You might be carrying a body with you until you can find.
Someone to resurrect him.
Sorry.
might have to go try to find a Church of Light.
30.
Is that good?
Yes.
I'm feeling much better now.
It's good for a moment,
I can
Anything is
walk.
much better than dead.
And then
except for pre-birth and then death.
oop,
Alright, so if I get a... Where do I want to get a negative
Listen, it's-
on? Nothing. All of my
22,
stats are
24,
terrible.
26.
No, that's not what you'll
28.
get. You'll get
37.
his
It could be a
the
couple
thing
things.
is, that's only if you're
all right, I'm gonna do it again.
comatose.
That was
Like, only when
37.
I had,
Yes.
I thought.
John, you're at 37 hit
Oh, no,
points.
that
Yeah,
one
whatever
might
you're
have
at,
been that, too.
37. Ooh, that's nuts. Well, I see some 60s in there.
31 more.
Fuck. Adam, do it.
What's your max hit points?
He's at 37 right now, so.
So you have max hit points and 10 SDC. And so I'd say that's good here then.
Are you? You know what? How about I hit you again? and
I've
we'll
got
split
like
it?
I'm like short by 6.
Oh.
Yeah, the only
okay.
damage I took was I inflicted on myself.
All right.
So.
I'm gonna hit you again.
You have 48 SDC now.
All right.
So I think it's good.
Yeah.
So random insanity table.
This is similar to when I'm a black mage and I convert and scare the crap
All
out of
right, and
healers.
I'm gonna do myself.
Every healer I've ever black made gets really scared when I convert.
I'm guessing he's gonna end up with neurosis.
Homosexuality.
Well, first of all,
11.
Homosexuality.
No. Homie don't play that.
Actually, homie does play that.
All right. So I've got 10
Fear of
SDC and
woman.
58 hit points. So I can maybe take one of those blasts.
John, you are suffering major stiffness in joints, so you have to reduce your PP by 2.
Fuck.
You
And
got
that-
a small
you got
wheelie.
joints.
Yeah, make sure you keep your original PP listed. PP.
I have a small PP
Alright,
now.
And whatever your bonuses were are
I'm
going to come down because of that.
I didn't have any bonuses in that.
From your natural physical prowess didn't give you any bonuses?
I only had 11.
Oh, well.
Now you're done.
Yeah.
So you're just more clumsy now.
Alright, so now I have 18
We use you for
SDC.
bowling.
But
Now comes the fun part. A 40 gives you a neurosis.
I guess that, right? He's gonna be fear of animals.
You like neurosis.
Fear stoner metal.
34.
It
It
is,
is a
fear
fear
of animals.
animals.
Chewed on by a family pet when a nipper, to the point of running away when confronted by small furry things.
So animals freak you out.
Here's the
You're
thing.
afraid of Adam's bird.
There's far worse things that could have happened than the fear of animals.
It's fear of like
So does that
all
count?
animals.
Yeah, basically, like, you know.
That's slightly worse than my fear of Fae was.
do
but
I
not
count?
But it's not as bad as fear of magic was.
Do I count as an animal?
No, and neither would the phoenix, and neither would like magical animals. It doesn't count towards like for whatever reason. It's not going to count towards like monster type
Yeah.
things.
It's like
But, like-
dogs, pigs, things
Right, they make you very
Rabbit.
uneasy,
Yeah,
and
dogs,
you don't want
cats,
them coming in.
living
Like a
together.
chicken is like
Mass
coming at you.
hysteria.
You're gonna
Yeah.
like fuck that, and
It's
Take
true.
off.
This man has no dick.
you also get
His
a
pee-pee did
phobia.
shrink.
Oh, God, I already got a phobia.
Yeah, you got another
You got
one.
another one.
Did we do 29? Oh, you have a fear of heights. So flying is kind of out the window for you now.
Oh God. Good job, John.
Although with phobias are easy to deal with than like a neurosis, like, you know,
Yeah,
fear
yeah.
like you have. Like that's you will freak the fuck out and, you know, not be able to handle being around.
So in other words, if an eagle was like flying above him, he would just be completely fucked because it's a flying
yeah,
animal.
that would totally distract him, and
Why can't he just be hysterical blindness?
Do you prefer this to hysterical blindness?
how did you get that?
I touched the fucking.
That's what it was. That's what it
Yeah,
was.
I feel about that one.
It was like,
the
you
fucking-
didn't die. How
the
the hell
gnome
did that
told me it was
happen?
okay.
The
to
good
touch
news
it.
is, if
Yes.
I cast Flying the Eagle as you,
Don't
then
trust the gnome.
you can probably just like buzz along the ground. You don't have to necessarily
Yeah,
go
he's
like
still
up.
fast.
Right.
He's not-
Yeah.
It could be like Falcor. He was just going along street level.
Three
Falcor.
fucking crits.
Do we want to go try to beat them up again?
Probably not.
There was no reason to be there. It's just there's nothing that we found. So
There's nothing for us.
Except for another ass kicking.
I mean,
It's 5 right now. By the way, it's 5:30.
I just
I think
saw
it's
that.
about the time.
So
And I've got
you can kind of set up to decide what your next course of action is going to be.
I think
I've got 20 magic points at this point. Just throwing that out there. So I've got enough to fleet feed us one time and a major heal,
Well, we should just fucking head out of here.
but that's like trying to resurrect.
what our
You
plan, like as far as a group, should be then, is start making our way up here, because these are the 3 we still need.
Yeah.
There's nothing left for us here other than our, magic vault that had.
But yeah. Who doesn't want to go to the land of the damned?
Do we want? Is it possible for us to leave that crown in the vault? Actually, my character wouldn't say that then. Actually, no.
yeah.
I would still.
And,
That's not a
and
bad
if we
idea,
were
though.
gonna do it, we wouldn't want you to know.
Well, no, it's.
Well, even you would. You are consciously aware that crown is fucking bad news for you.
Then
It would be like a heroin addict knowing like I don't get keep the painkillers and shit away from me because I
Yeah.
could.
So we might want to leave that.
Yeah, we're there anyway. We're at the keep. So I'm gonna go drop the fucking evil crown in the barrier with
You're gonna fuck your way up the
Yeah.
steps and just.
Do you want me to just take it and fly up there?
my arthritis. No, it doesn't matter. I got it.
My
Yeah, I'll
joints.
my aching old. Just give me something else to grumble about. Yeah, so I put that
Sorry.
Well then.
in there. I don't think it was a good idea. Yeah, the fucking evil crown is in the vault,
Okay.
the magic vault.
That makes sense. So basically, next time then we come in, our plan will be go north and hopefully not die.
Get in there.
I gotta see this. They have a baby dressed up as the Pope, and apparently the Pope thought it was pretty funny. Like he saw it and thought it was a funny thing.
It's a Pope.
That's the one thing. Like, I don't give a shit about the religious
great. Here,
aspect
come
or whatever.
the Pope,
But the one thing I can at least give the credit to with this Pope is that at least he's a lot more willing to be in direct touch.
Look,
with
he is. He's
common
laughing and he
people.
sees it. He's going.
Well, the other thing
Seems
about
to
him
have a
is
sense
that
of humor. Seems to be a genuinely nice.
Look at
guy.
he
he
had the
actually
kid
seems to
who-
understand stuff because he has like a degree in
He had one of
biology
his.
or something.
Right.
He had one of his
like that.
guards bring the baby to him.
Like,
And
you
he's a
know,
scientist.
Like
But he
he-
also doesn't believe in fucking contraception.
right.
That's the
Hey,
Catholic Church, though.
big
He still doesn't believe in condoms.
Baby steps.
Yeah, I mean,
That was awesome. You can see him coming up, and he sees the baby, and he's going like he sees it, and he has the guard bring the fucking kid over so he can give it a kiss.
don't forget my wire, please.
That's pretty good. He's like, then he sees this next one, and he's just
Oh,
kind of
you
like,
recorded that, didn't you?
whatever.
So the crazy fucking crit is it's on permanent record now.
Hey, everybody.
I'm stopping the recording now.
Papa.
Yes.
Okay.